Okay, here's where we left off. We sadly don't have a motorbike. We still just have our weird motorized bicycle over there. Because that cheap git didn't actually give me the chassis I need for a motorbike. Harumph. What do we have? What do we need to sort? Well, there's a few things I need to do. One is get myself that extra cigar. Right, let's not forget that one straight away because I've forgotten that oh so many times. Give me that cigar. We got the testosterone exactly for that. Let's make sure that these radiators are being smelted down. Because boy, do they give a lot of brass. I haven't noticed a lot of use for brass. They make bullets, but we drown in bullets. Maybe we're just drowning because of settings. I don't know. As for you, let's deploy this thing. And
startup sequence activated.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to let this thing talk for a little while. I don't know what it's really meant to do. It is, I suppose...
All systems go. How may I help?
It is actually going to be handy with this floating inventory, because even with my massive inventory that I now have, I think it'll be useful to be able to store some things, especially things that don't stack. We noticed that quite a bit with engines. That's why I had to make a separate place for engines and for another thing that didn't stack, my batteries. Yeah, there we go. Those level 1 batteries sure don't stack. On top of that, I'm running out of space for all these crafting parts, so I think rather than complicate matters, I'm just going to go and give myself a lot more space for crafting parts. There we go. That's working with that head on my shoulders. Give me all these goods, including all those armor repair kits. I actually wanted to make level 6 armor, but I need a few more books for that. So I think I will do that momentarily. While we're at it, these things need repairs apparently. What do they repair with? It doesn't say what they repair with. What do you repair with? I don't know. I think that used a repair pack, though. Who's to say? Anyway, I just didn't want that alert warning me about my my weakened state of armor. I would also quite like to eat while I'm here. That's what we've got eggs and bacon for, but perhaps to a better extent, it's what we have vitamins for. Chew that down, and then it's sham sandwich o'clock. So we're on 36 hunger. It says out of 100, that's an issue that I've not been able to solve with this UI mod. It used to show us percentage. Now the best I can do is it gives me the value, but out of the wrong value. If anyone knows a fix for that, I'm all ears. Ideally, this would say 39 out of 140. Wait a second, that's not right. That's 39% out of 100%. That's even worse than I thought. Okay, I need to figure out how to make that thing work better. Anyway, the real number is right here. I need to restore about 100 worth of food, so down go those sham sandwiches. So I don't know, about 6 of these should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more for good measure. Delicious. Well, not very delicious. Costs a lot of health. Maybe I should have had a grilled meat to chase down the lack of health, but the health will regenerate on its own quite nicely. Anything else we need to think or care about? Not things I'm great at, thinking and caring. Leave behind our crafting ingredients. Leave behind our pipe bomb ammunition. Got to keep in mind that it's going to be Blood Night tomorrow night. The moat served us well last time. Will it continue to? I don't know. We're not so hot when it comes to Molotovs, although we have more of the explosives. Can I actually make grenades right now? I can make grenades. Quite a few of them. I'm keen to see how much better grenades are. And after all, that gunpowder's a little wasted on ammo since we're drowning in ammo, so just make me a ton of grenades. Contact grenades. Well, I can't make them anyway, although I'm not far off of making them. Anyway, just give me a fat stack of grenades, maybe 20 or so to play around with. I put a drone inventory mod in general, says DK Gain. Or something I will look into once we're done here. However, I do know there are drone mods here. But we need specific schematics for it, which I do not have. I saw the opportunity for this one. I definitely want this, because this is a drone mod that actually improves my stamina somehow. Looking at a happy looking bear face on that apparently will make me run better. Well, fine by me. Let's make sure we pick up our dues. And ensure that they stay shoved away in the crate. All seems well here. I haven't figured out the use of that super corn yet. Also got a Thomas Edison achievement. Because I'm Thomas Edison. Alright, chug down the delicious water. Yeah, give me a whole bunch of that. Right, not a lot of pressing things to do at the moment. I think I'll spend my evening time figuring out farming. I know I said I wanted to pass on farming, but we got that super corn, and that's good enough reason to look at how they work. If I wanted to make blocks for it, it takes a bit of time. Alright, so how much of a farming block am I interested in doing? I don't know how many seeds I have, but let's go with 20 of them. Doesn't seem to cost me stuff that I don't already have loads of, so get to it. So I've been banking all that rotting flesh for. I thought I'd make hobo stew or sham, but that'll do nicely. Not upgrading the gloves. I will when I have level 6 available. The way I see it, once you have level 6, you don't need to worry about making them ever again. So yes, I would like to have level 6 on my glovey gloves. Where are those preacher gloves? These things in particular, because they give extra undead damage. But I don't have that currently, and I don't want to dump 5 armor crafting kits on something I want to improve shortly anyway. And looking at the numbers... Where are we here? Yeah, look at that. I got 94 out of 100. 6 more of these things and I can make max level. That sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty damn good. I'm going to stop by the traders and see if he sells armor up stuff. Maybe I have stuff to sell you, like my old nasty schematics. I don't need my burning shaft, for example. Starting to feel like I have too many engines, but I might need those for things that I'm making down the line. Is there anything else I could reasonably sell to the trader? I've got a bunch of medicine that I never use, for example. Yeah, blood bags are used for first aid kits, I think. I never seem to use painkillers, so let's see if I can drop some painkillers off at the guy. And also, maybe remember this time, whenever we do dealing with the dude, wear the cigar. Wear the cigar and the enforcer sunglasses. Switching out items like that's a bit of a pain, but the returns seem pretty good. Also, do I have any unspent levels? I have precisely 1. Isn't there one for bartering? Yeah, look at that, 5% better deals. Maybe that is good, but maybe I need some other stuff here. You know what, give me that bartering. Contact grenades blow up on contact with a target. Easy to kill yourself. I hadn't thought about that. We have already thrown Molotovs at our feet a few times. I also want to see how good that drone is at following me. The answer is surprisingly good. I don't know if the zombies aggro on the drone or how exactly that works, but I guess we'll figure it out. As I said, the whole run is basically just figuring out the game. We're in this badass biker game, we're riding around this tiny little trike thing. How sad. Didn't you on Demo Expert under Perception for Horde Night? I thought I already got the Demolition Expertise. No, I did not. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to want some experience then. Where's the legendary pistol? Level 5 I'll have to do for the pistol. Hello, friend.
I'll sell you goods. Selling to even. Well,
Hold on. I just about forgot already.
Dumber than dirt.
Just about forgot already. There we go. These glasses will intimidate him into giving me better prices.
What the hell do you want this time?
I want armor books. And you don't do armor books. You do degradation reduction on the drone, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Robotics, spear crafting, seed crafting. Well, I got money to sell you at least. And I said I'd sell these painkillers because I never seem to use them. And that burning shaft schematic. Not these seeds though, I want to plant these seeds. Chopping down wood for money doesn't seem like a great deal.
Guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Alright, I'll check with the other trader as well, although I thought I already had. But yeah, I'm interested in getting those books for armor. You can equip the armor without the drag and drop thing with W. There we go. Good call. Is that staying in the lock thing? Good. If you're going farming, the trader had farming books. So he did. But it's not like I'm thinking about getting serious about farming. I just want to see how it works. How long does it take crops to grow? Is there any finesse to planting and harvesting them? How does the seed economy work? Now, these are questions I could just read up the answers to, but if I read them, I won't remember them. Also, I might not read them. All things to consider. It's also worth considering that the traders will restock after the Blood Moon event, so if he hasn't got the armor books now, he should have them later. Although that means I'm not doing the Horde event with my boosts to zombie damage. That could be a pain. Maybe I will make level 5 Preacher gloves, if nothing else. That seems like the best one going. Yeah, doesn't do reading. That's what DDR stands for, of course. If you start, you may not be able to stop learning. Yeah, I can't stop learning. Even to this day, I still pick up new esoteric Caesar 3 knowledge. Just when you think you know that game inside out, there keeps being more to learn. Am I...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, that is incredibly annoying. I'm going to have to disable that. I'd heard that the drone gives you warnings. I didn't think it would be that verbose. Oh, we're going hunting? Ah, no such luck. I suppose that kind of alert could be useful if I'm sneaking around and then I'm the one that gets snuck up on, but ultimately, I need you to...
Ready for duty.
Cease talking. Why is it an I for quiet mode? You there. Books on armor, please.
Holy shit. You hungry or something?
Forging, hammering, armoring up. He's got 3 of them. Very nice. Can I wear these from this
Get
menu?
the
No,
hell
and
out
I'm
of my
not
store. It's for
absolutely
real
not selling it.
customers. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Yes, yes, and more yes. And I definitely like forging stuff. Explosive crafting? Sure. Choke schematic. Your drone will have a robotic field medic automatically healing you as long as medical bandages or first aid kits. How in the world does that work? I'm curious, so I will
Shit, man. I
spend
treat
a lot
you
for that.
Good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Does that mean I'm 1 short on the armor? No, I think I'm 3 short on the super armor now. Yeah, 3 more armors up and we're in the right place. So, wait, where did you go? So if I make sure you have first aid bandages, you're apparently going to heal me? How does that work? Actually, would you stop? Okay, there we go. There we go, do something like that then. Alright, I also need to install the mod on you with that schematic. Alright, well let's go and make it and install it. Also, where am I? I am to the south, so we head north to go back. Yes, I'll make the mod, install it, and then see how that works. In fact, how does it work? What's to stop it just wasting healing on me at a bad moment? Maybe once you hit a threshold, like half health or so, it'll use something. Ordinarily, I don't like overhealing. Like, if I heal for 140, but I only get 100 healing out of it, that seems a bit naff. But on permadeath, I want to stay generally above 100 health. No revolver yet, no. No, not even SMG. I'm assuming... Well, what do we mean by revolver, anyway? Because doesn't it go... Oh, hang on, Magnum. Magnum looks craftable. But the Magnum doesn't use 9 mils. Then again, I have non-9 mils. Maybe I should look into that. Perhaps it does killer damage. It will waste it, but yes, as a hit point trigger, and you have to make it follow you or you're going to get out of range for its healing. Yeah, but doesn't it follow me anyway? Is it bad if it follows me? Do zombies aggro the thing? Many questions. I need to put the drone to use to figure them out. Also, did I leave anything in you? No, of course, I just put my goods in there. Night times are coming, but we're not particularly afraid of nighttime, especially not in our baby forest biome. I'll put that thing back on, lest I forget. Do love having my gas cans, but let's leave some behind for good measure. And let's look at that schematic. I got my farm blocks, although you're still working on some more of them. What was I just pondering? It was that Magnum, right? That's Magnum ammo. What was it called again? Revolver? Come on, you're under guns somewhere. Pipe pistol, robotics, stone spear, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, words escape me. Where is it? No, it was 44 Magnum. You telling me I can't quite make that yet? I have it unlocked, but of course I need 7 handgun parts. Always needing these parts for weapons. Can't make these, have to buy or loot them. But okay, something to keep in mind that I could make that down the line. Something that I haven't done but could consider actually is that I don't make a lot of I don't make high-powered 9mm ammo. I don't know how much higher powered it is, but since we don't seem to be picking this stuff up, let me make myself about 50 of it. I at least want to see how good it is. Yeah, we don't seem to find high-powered stuff. Although then again, we did find armor-piercing 44s. I don't think I've made any bullet casings. I've just found so many of them. Iron arrows, iron crossbow bolts. Those are not at all what we use. So we come to you. I turn to you and smelt it all away. For, frankly, quite low returns, but probably more than I could make manually. Is making a box of ammo more efficient? Yes, but it requires a schematic. Pistol Pete completions. I mean, I need all of the Pistol Pete books. Oh, I've got no idea which of these are Pistol Pete. Are they at least in alphabetical order? E, F, G, H, L, M, N. Pistol Pete. Can craft armor-piercing munitions. Can craft high power. Okay, yeah, so we need a lot more of these books. Very book-centric progression. I was on the fence about that, but now I think it's really good. Progression through doing can end up feeling quite grindy in a game like this, which already has many grindy elements. But it does make the looting feel even better when looting gives progression like that. So I'm sold. I am sold on the concept. Got a bunch of this stuff ready, so let us take it out, take it out, take it out, and then shove it away. All that yucca juice, away you go. Definitely rebalances the game having this much inventory space. Considerations like condensing down food and drink into the highest amounts so that it's better for traveling with becomes less of a concern. I get that some people would not be a fan of that. Me, I'm just happy not to have to do so much inventory shuffling. He hates it. Alright, so this is as good a place as any, right? We should grab our farming plots. I'm assuming they don't need anything special. I've never done farming before, so I'm just learning here. Hold on, can I pick these back up? Oh, probably not. I was thinking I should have dug out a bit so they go into the ground. And I'm still thinking that. How do these things get destroyed? Probably with a shovel. Oh, we get the block! Ah, that is handy. Okay, okay, excellent. Let's do this then. Just hit the ground. That was a bit too much hitting the ground, but that's okay. I can do 2 more. Can I make dirt blocks to fill in dirt blocks that I dig up? Not something I'm intending on doing right now, but the thought does occur. If I do accidental dirty damage, is my only replacement things like cobblestone and plywood and wood blocks and whatnot. How did you rope yourself into farming? I just wanted to see how it works. It's probably not going to hold any surprises, and I don't intend to turn this into a farming run, but I should at least plant crops, see how they grow, and just learn about it. There we go. No complaints about that, but I assume they need seeds. I just hope to God they don't need watering. Nah, there's rain in the game. Surely they'll be okay. Alright, what seeds do we have anyway? Wait, could I plant a tree? Let's try and plant ourselves 3 trees then. Give myself some tates, mushrooms, hops, corn. Corn seems good. Coffee seems very good. Aloe vera seems very good. Yucca? Yucca seems good. And my super corn as well. But see, this is where I want my Factorio style switchable toolbar here. Would make it quite a bit easier to swiftly try different things. Alright, you tell me I can plant a tree here? That's crazy. Can I plant another tree next to it then? No, it still does that you must be X far apart to progress thing. Okay, that makes sense. How about some tates? No bother. Mushrooms? Similarly, no bother. Yucca? No, these are my hops. If these really are fire and forget, that sounds like it's going to be very powerful. Aloe vera seeds. Not that this stuff is trivial to make, right? It took quite a lot of materials to make these farming blocks, but I get the impression that this is something you'd want to do pretty quickly. It wouldn't like that because there's no support, is that right? That's quite funny. Oh, but it still takes it. Okay. I don't know why it was showing up in purple there, but it did. Maybe this thing needs better support underneath it. Alright, have a bit of coffee, and I've only got 1 space left here, so let's try out some super corn. Ooh, look at that glow. Alright, so what now? Information? No. Is there anything here? Or did I miss this for a farming plot? There you go. Have more super corn. And that's everything planted in. Or at least every spot filled up. Okay. I was expecting maybe some information. Growth rate, perhaps? Growth time needed? Conditions? Anything? Maybe it's too dark for them to do any growing, so it doesn't give me any information. We'll come back to them in a day or so, see what they're doing. Yeah, we're on 1 hour days, so we'll go and have a look at them during the middle of daylight. In the meantime, you can take these seeds back. Yeah, especially those seeds. Nice to see those grenades right there. Get everything sorted, get everything shoved away if need be. How's that high-powered ammo looking? It's looking mighty fine. If that's the case, then let's have you like so, because now I've learned that I can hold R and switch to fancier ammo. Now, what's the damage difference? Pathetic is what the difference is. It does 10% extra damage for, I think that was double the gunpowder. No, it's double the bullet tips. Actually, that's not so pathetic. Bullet tips are kind of cheap. In that case, if it's the same everything else, then that just seems better to do. Also, thank you, Vino Paolo. Sounds like the Vino is doing well, if you can manage that. Or maybe you have just branched out into supercar racing, and I'm simply getting my cut as the manager. Either way, I appreciate it. Alright, sorry, maybe that's not so bad. What about the 762s? Can I make high-powered 762? No, I can just do 44 No, there we go. No, I tell a lie. It needs sniper information. Alright, but the more you know. Okay, what do we do with all this information? Well, we keep ourselves topped up in medicine, that's for dang sure. Don't like going around without first aid bandages and even first aid to keep me good and sane with. And is there anything I want or care about crafting? Yes, I want to see about electricity. It is something I have not yet explored, so it should be explored. I assume I'm going to need an area for doing my electrical gubbins, but from what I can tell, the AI doesn't seem to aggro on anything you build. It doesn't seem to aggro at all unless it's trying to chase you down, and then it'll tear down things to get over to you. So maybe what I could do is make myself like a little area over, maybe even just here, and try and set up electricity stuff. But what do I even need? How does it work? Electricity. Fence posts? I don't even have the trap information for that. Could I make a generator? Absolutely not. Okay, could I make a battery bank of sorts? Okay. Okay, forget about learning about that. I am not the electrician I thought I could be. Well, that is a shame. It's the morning of the Horde. Maybe fill up the rooms in your tower base with cobble blocks. Yeah, I have been neglecting filling up my base a bit, especially now that I've pumped up the number of enemies that are coming for me. Although my problem is they tunnel underneath me. Like, they come down here, they batter through, I think that's 3 layers of cobblestone down there, but then they're going to start tearing apart my beloved base, so maybe I should do something about that. Oh, easy now, buddy. Yeah, since I don't use the inner of this base for, well, anything really. Let's fill her up. Give them something to chew through. And also give me something to support myself if they somehow tear through my load-bearing walls. At least if my entire base comes crashing down, it's not a big loss, because we don't have any of our industry over here. All of the industry is on the auxiliary area. No experience for building these, but I think if I craft the blocks, I get the experience, or do you have to do the block upgrading to get the experience? I'd rather just craft the blocks, because upgrading costs. You know what, this is going to take forever. I don't think I care that much. My base will be fine. Boy, we just cannot get through that, can we? Alright, leave you be. Gah, the idea of filling all this up fills me with dread. I'm not going to bother. If it all comes tumbling down, then so be it. It'll be a lesson well learned. What I'd rather spend my time doing is getting the resources to make more deployables to take care of the zombies as they come in. More Molotovs. We already got ourselves more explosives, but yes, more Molotovs. Can we see your game stage for the Horde? Naturally, we're at loot stage 48 and game stage 80. 80. Yeah, more Molotovs sounds like a reasonable idea. Molotov cocktail requires gas, and making gas... Oh, we had this problem before, didn't we? That requires a chemistry set, and a chemistry set is bizarrely heavily down. So how do I best get gas? I have a fair amount of gas. Is there a different kind of Molotov cocktail that could be made, though? Where does that fall under, anyway? Is there a more advanced Molotov cocktail, is my question. Something like a fuel bomb, or Wily Pete grenade a la State of Decay. There is also the idea of making some landmines and the sort. Flaming arrows. Yeah, my problem with the Molotovs is they're a bit anemic. The fire damage isn't great, and the fire spread isn't great either. So that means I need a lot of them, and they use a hell of a lot of fuel. And if I can't make fuel, then I'm in a bit of a problem. Unless I can somehow make fuel over here. But it looks like the answer there is no. You decided on the gloves yet? I want 3 more armor magazines before I do that. Maybe what I should do in that case, since we haven't explored all the way down there, we should go down into the city here and see if we can find somewhere that has plenty of books. Try and get those last ammo books. Seems like an agreeable thing to do. Well, I'm getting hungry again, even after eating all those sham sandwiches. How can this be? Well, fine by me. That's what steaks are for. Yum, 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 yum. Should be able to eat 6 of these without any real bother. So yeah, if anybody is sitting on archaic knowledge on how to put an actual number to my food and water rather than just a percentage, I would love to hear it. Because although I can easily do quick maths to tell myself what the percentage value is, my maximum health and health and water could be variable, especially with leveling. So I would love to make that easier on myself. Might see if there's a way to upgrade the range of the quick stacking. Right, grenades. Now is not the time just yet. Stay there in ammo. All of this is fine. Maybe that's a bit too much of both of those things. Same with the gas cans. Get those out and stacked away. And let's go exploring for books. Because if I can get level 6 preacher gloves, that's, I think, 60% more damage to enemies. I don't know if that applies to traps and thrown items. I guess, and what about effects like burning and bleeding? Probably not, right? But a man can dream. You need a chemistry station to make the fuel, but you mostly get it from wrenching at your current state. There's no second tier of fire. Yeah, wrenching cars that are around seems fine, but I think it's faster just to loot fuel containers. Wrenching takes a wee while. Well, actually, not so long anymore. We got the big upgrade, didn't we? Yes, we did, and it's a great feeling upgrade. God, it is going to feel hard going back to square one with the stone axe when we do a new game, but the progression feels so good, I'm not even dreading it. But yes, skipping the ratchet and getting up to the next level, that was good stuff. At this speed, you'd be taken over by a Dutch cyclist. Well, thankfully, although this is a horror game, it does not have the ultimate horror of containing Dutch people. That robotic drone is still on 100 health, and here I thought its health might degrade. Oh, that cheeky chicken. Yeah, I was really hoping to get the upgrade to the motorcycle, but it wasn't happening. Right, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking I want to look around for specifically books. Although I see something like this, and I know I must have the SUV. Oh, but hold on. Zombies run now, don't they? Yeah, it's nighttime. Goodbye, monsoon. See car. 1, 2, 3. No more car. And I'm in love with those radiators that you get out of cars now that I know that they smelt down to a bajillion brass. It's also going to be sad not having my sledgehammer in another run. I think I'll move away from sledgehammers and try something different. It's mostly cop spit that takes out your drone, or collateral from when they miss you and hit it. Thought the enemies wouldn't aggro on it whatsoever, but we'll see how that goes. I didn't pay attention to how much fuel I got out of that, but surely it was some. God, disassembling just feels so good in the game. Okay, something I do want to check though is actually, if I scrap just one of these, what do I get? We know smelting it down gives us 250. Scrapping gives us 187. Okay. Funny, I felt like it was a lot lower earlier on, but that's probably just my imagination. Don't think I need to check out the saloon, right? Junkville Saloon. I know you're still alive, baddo. Did you take any damage, drone? No, you did not. Easy money. Okay, well there's cooking book, but no, I need armor book. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. I am on the look for armor books. Do not get distracted. Find somewhere that looks like it has a lot of books, and then prepare what I need for Horde Night, which is quite specifically those preacher gloves. Oh, there's the Magnum. Excellent book to find then. And what are you, a wandering horde? Probably a wandering horde, right? I would explain why they're dropping more loot. I think hordes give extra loot chance. Don't know though. Probably numbers that I need to look into there. Bullet casings are made from brass. Learn how to harvest brass from doors. Never run out of bullets again. I don't tend to run out of bullets to begin with. Except when I don't adequately repair or prepare. There's one of them. There's another one of them. I need only one more then. Excellent. Sneak effectiveness sounds cool, but I'm just going to scrap you down. Same with you. Because I need your parts for making the armor kits needed for that tier 6 armor. We've been stocking up on legendary parts we have not used at all. Thank you, books. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? That's not exactly fuel. Not appreciably so. It's radiators, but it ain't fuel. Books. Books in a petrol station. Maybe more likely than you think. Oh, but I think I've been here. Yes, this looks vaguely familiar. I have been and I have gone. This game is so dangerous. Because I can already see the time that I am going to spend on this game. I am slightly wondering, can this game be perfect handed? But I don't think it's that kind of game. I'm sure you'll reach a point where you eclipse the challenge that the game can offer. Even so, though. Junkyard, potentially with loads of vehicles. A cafe. I should go to places I haven't been to, and that's a little further south. Died in a junkyard, much like this one first time I was playing the game. Yeah, on the very first stream of this, if we can all cast our minds back. Was it the very first one? Maybe the second one. Got into one of these, I met a dog. I did kill the dog, but then nighttime came along and a couple of running zombies. Put a swift end to me. Feels like so long ago now. Hang on, hang on. What are you telling me I can't disassemble these flattened cars? plenty of scrap to be had over there, but again, it's not really what I'm looking for, is it? Can this whole thing be disassembled? Well, that's crazy. Doesn't seem to disassemble into much, though. Yeah, only 100 odd iron out of that. How does that compare to, say, this thing? Forgive me for expecting more. Just like I should be forgiven for expecting my drone to do something useful. I thought my drone would actually attack. Kind of looks like it has little gun turrets on it, but I guess it's not that, is it? Okay, never mind that. And again, I'm looking for a book. Stop getting distracted. Even though the whole world distracts me with how much it can be disassembled. I'm aware I'm low on fuel, but that's why we have extra fuel. How dare you expect that much? Sheesh, I expect you to be perfect, but you're not, sadly. I live with it. Yeah, it's okay. Thankfully, I get joy from letting people down. I'm sure there are people that feel that horrible pit of despair of, oh no, I can't believe I made this person unhappy by letting them down. No, I quite often get active joy out of the experience. That's what you get for having expectations. Too much to hope for. And I found so many of these mufflers and now I can make them myself. Is that meant to feel like a prize? Just looking for one armor book. If I can get that before the day is done, then all is well. If I can't, then too bad. I mean, houses are books. Even though those dollhouse is a pretty low-tier thing. Open up. This is the book police. This doesn't look like booking at all. Alright, shovel police then. Ooh, these corn plants actually giving me corn. Corn is nice. Yucca is nice. Grass is less nice. But I'm more interested in digging these up. So I don't get the blocks, but I get the nitrate, I get the soil. I don't get any of the nasty dead meat and such. And the nitrate yields seem pretty low compared to just taking these. Oh yeah, oh that's where the nitrate's at. Nitro. Good to see the shovel actually getting some use. And also there's the explosive stuff I won't forget to take it this time. 10% more damage on my explosives. Is there something similar for that for fire? Because fire is something that I really want to work better than it does. Currently it doesn't feel like it works anywhere near as good as I want it to. Just doesn't have the damage. Nope, sadly. Yeah, I wonder if the enemies also take reduced fire damage on higher difficulties. They probably take reduced all sorts of damage. Fire is a middle child. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, in State of Decay, fire is just such an answer to pretty much all horde-related problems. If you have a lot of zombies, fire kills all of them. And then fire spreads between zombies as well. So even if you don't hit all the zombies, they'll run into each other, spreading the fire. Oh, it's glorious. Radiators give radiators. What a world. If only tires gave tires. But in this game, the fire is quite small, the fire damage is quite low, the Molotovs are expensive. And by the time that you can industrially print Molotovs by having enough fuel for it, I feel like you're going to have better solutions and bigger problems. Which is a bit of a shame. Although maybe there's a use case for fire that I'm just not seeing. I don't see everything, after all. Some might argue I see very little. I'm curious about what's up there. I knew it. There's loot behind me. Do you go down into anywhere interesting? No, you go down into there. Anything hiding behind here? I really like POIs in this game. I love the looking around for those little bits of hidden loot. I love the fact that they actually have zombies that trigger on you, so you can't just stealth your way through everything. Yep, game is good. There's so much I love about this game. I'm surprised. I really thought I was going to be getting into the most horrible, janky, early access experience imaginable. But instead, I've been having a great time. A really great time. What's the use of the drone? Currently it does nothing other than serve as 16 spare storage slots, which itself seems like a pretty good use. Especially if you're not playing with my ridiculous amount of inventory space mod. But I am playing with that thing, because sod playing without it. Jake hates inventory management, especially with these Minecraft-style inventories. I was watching Fishlips play Minecraft yesterday, actually, and just looking at the completely unchanged Minecraft inventory system filled me with disgust. Alright, the search for this one book continues. Why is Sunday 28th not in red, by the way? This is Blood Day, surely? Surely? Where's my bike? Alright, mailboxes or anything that looks like it might have books. Mailboxes galore over here. Basic moves. Deal 10% more damage with fists, leather, iron, spike, knuckle weapons. Knew it! Of course, Trailer Trash should have a trashy dog. Alright, actually I've been told a trick. It's this, right? Yeah. Faster shanking if you look away and then... Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's a shame that it's so good, but it's good. 50% less damage from collapsing mines. As if that would ever catch me out. Yeah, that animation takes long. That animation takes not long. Already learned about plumbing. Come on, someone's got to subscribe to Armors Monthly. Wait, am I using my high-powered ammo? Yes, I am. Cool. Let's not use it for now, though. I suppose it is a damage boost for virtually no cost, but... I was just expecting a bit more of an oomph than, what was it, 10% more damage? Not even. 32 to 35, I believe it was. Yeah, I can read them again, but I'd rather get the money from selling them. It's not insignificant, the dosh that we get. Bye, Pratus. Give me your books, please. Ah, this Trailer Trash here won't read, will they? Trap crafting is one thing, but it's not particularly in high demand. There we go, now we're Blood Moon Dread. Looks like 8 o'clock is when that kicks in. Where are your books? Now, back home we'd consider people living in these trailers gypsy scum. But this is America, so that probably doesn't fly. I think in America this is referred to as trailer trash. But I'd need a colonial to correct me if I'm incorrect. Yeah, but go figure these people don't have books. I'm looking for books, lady. Where's your book? So close. Ooh. Headlight. Now, I already have my Sam Fisher night vision, but the headlight might be preferable. You're spot on with Trailer Trash. How long ago did he start? I don't know, 30 hours? Yeah, 30 hours ago. Unless you mean this session, in which case we've only been going for about 40 minutes and we have not done much. Just craft a few things and being on the lookout for a book on armor. Which I am not finding, but I very much want. I live in a US trailer, says Karanik. I can confirm. Wow. Got any insights as to what life is like there? Because I have all sorts of horrible visions in my head. I've been out caravanning a fair few bit when I was a child, because that was what constituted the family holiday, and it was as miserable as it sounds. Come on. Where does it look like people read books around here? Hidden boxes in some of those trailers. Ooh, but I bet the police read books. And maybe even books on armor. Hang on, didn't I loot this place already? I seem to recall this being a POI. Well, the toilet's untouched. Books! Sledgehammer books, so close and yet so far. There we go. There we go. Light armor quality 6. The Preacher Glove 6 will be mine. Oh, it's all armors level 6. That stands to reason. I bet that's maximum level armor stuff. Ugh, getting through that seems like a pain. How about we ignore it for now? Instead, we just steal chairs. That's the saddest looking feral I've ever seen. You had a free shot on me and you didn't even take it. Very good. Okay, there's not a huge amount of incentive for me to... Oh, hang on, vending machine. Ah, I was hoping the water vending machine was actually a non-powered one. Sorry, a powered one that would charge me, because I would like more of that. I think it's crush juice? Mega Crush. The water is good, but that run speed? Oh boy. I have a feeling that that is going to be instrumental in some future runs to be able to evade my problems. I love this disassembler so much. I see problem, I disassemble problem. I hear vulture, I shoot vulture. Vultures are a cool enemy. It's a shame they're the only flying enemy. It'd be nice to have something a bit more horrific. Also grateful that my drone doesn't make noise, lest I think the drone is something else. You. Open up. What the? Police dog. Wow, I can... Whoa! I've had bad times with you, my friend. I'll be having no more of them, Miranda Lawson. Oh, he's not... She's not dead. You gonna make good with that healing robotic drone? Perhaps I ask for too much. Ooh! And here I was thinking about making one of those. Do the police really need to use a Magnum revolver? Seems like overkill. Oh, I'd let Flon nibble on me. Have you made the healing mod for the... Oh, that's right, that's right. I didn't actually make it. I was saying, oh, I know I've got to make it. I know I've got to make it. And then I didn't make the thing. Anyway, got what I came for. I need to head on back to base, create that mod and the better equipment, and prepare for Blood Moon. And once Blood Moon has been and gone, since making electricity stuff seems out of the question, we're going to do some more high-level POIs, because the high-level POIs were a lot of fun. Need to get more experience with doing those and being put into uncomfortable situations with lots and lots of zombies. So that when I do play this on hardcore mode, it's going to feel a bit less horrifying. Look at all that. Those are all dead bits of corn though, right? I couldn't just go in there and have food for days. I'm a little curious. Also, something I'm curious about, could I use my motorbike for extra jump height? And the answer is kind of yes. Although this doesn't open up. Yeah, they just die and give me... What the hell was that? Are there landmines here? Unsure what to make of that. The car explodes with a barrel. It's the trigger of this POI. No way to stop it. Looks cool, though. Oh, no denying that. It caught me off guard. Still unsure if these things explode. Okay. Well, let's go with probably not. I love the burning shaft. I just wish fire did any real damage in this game. Mine the cornfield. Stop those corn thieves. Ah, good idea. Right, speaking of stopping, I will stop for just a minute. I'll be right back after a brief water break. Alright, thanks for that insight, Decane. It's reassuring to know. More boars. Anybody ever figure out what happened with our boar run-in yesterday? So we had that POI, which was supposedly about fighting, I think, a giant boar, people were saying? And instead we fought a regular-sized boar. Seemed odd. People were hyping up this big fight I've had, and there was just this tiny little boar that I shot dead, and that was that. But what can I say? My trap senses were tingling. I was not jumping down into that hole. Looked like a bad idea. It was a giant dwarf boar. Okay. That Killing Floor 2 mod with a tiny flesh pounds, huh? I don't fear the dog. Surely it won't get me from here. Where is the dog, though? There you are. What you gonna... Oh, you can jump! First time I've actually seen that. But you don't see the... You don't see it getting dropped off? I thought maybe it would let out a parachute or something. I think when I play in the future, I'll keep the airdrops on, but I won't have the markers on the map. So if I am perceptive enough, I could go and chase after its direction and grab some free goodies. So close, game, so close. You literally saw it drop. Oh, wow. And to think I didn't notice. You saw the parachute, but you didn't recognize it. Okay, that sounds a bit more generous. Generous interpretation of my perception abilities. Bikers are monsters early game, aren't they? I guess so would lumberjacks be, if they were common in the starting biome. Probably make starting in the ice zone that bit worse. Actually quite looking forward to more or less removing the forest biome in future runs. Although, are there POIs that are unique to biomes? There must be, right? You're not going to find this cornfield out in the frozen area. Yeah, the whites seemed pretty durable and nasty when I met one in the bank earlier. Where's the actual loot box around here? My very first spawn 5 years ago was next to a doghouse. I was like, this game has zombie dogs and I lived for under a minute. Well, every so often we get games that give us that harsh introduction like that. That's pretty metal. But it's still just getting scrapped. Brass is the new gold. That's what bullets are made from. Find more brass in loot. Brass is one thing I certainly do not lack currently. I can definitely see why people advised me to sell loot early on, sell brass early on. I thought you could make brass into your own counterfeit coins. Maybe with a certain unlock, but it doesn't seem like that's what happens. Ah, this is starting to seem like where the good stuff is. Don't let me down, gamer senses. Do let me down a bit physically, though. Could I just use my stretch Armstrong and crack that? Of course I can. And yet more bullets for a man who clearly doesn't have enough bullets. Whoa, crivens. Alright, can I just climb my way up to the top and get in like so? Alright, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't more loot to be had. And you know what? I'm not convinced that there isn't yet. What is down here? Does that look like anything to you? I wouldn't trust it not to be. Although I'm probably going to injure myself heading down there, but what if I didn't? Okay, what if I do? Also, what if I'm stuck in here? Hey, zombies, help me out from the other side, would you? Also, I'm a touch hungry, but is there any of the stuff that I would like to eat currently? Probably not, just get back to base and enjoy some nice nosh. Should have dug my way out. Oh, well, this is handy. Thank you, Damien Killjoy. Help me out a touch. I tried disassembling one of these before and was very disappointed. I think I'd just be disappointed again. Speaking of disappointed, I feel like there's more loot to be had, and if I was going to be more loot, I'd be up here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Robo-Dro. Christ. Oh, double Christ. No, 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 no. Sledgehammer died on me there. Still lets out its fire, though. Do I have the wherewithal to make a better sledgehammer for what it's worth? Where's my big sledges? There you are. Apparently I can make tier 5, maybe? Yes, and I wouldn't mind a nice little boost to my wee sledgy. Get myself something fancy for Horde Night. I knew it. I knew the goodies were up here. Including the books. Harvesting, Robotnik. Yet more ammo for the ammo god. Yet more salmon for the salmon god. Drugs, hidden weapon stash. With handgun parts, nice. Although I did get my magnum. Yeah, thanks, Kane. Very well thought of you. Some people cannot resist spoiling things. Although I try not to be too punitive about that anyway. I understand the excitement. Right, harvesting. Commando helmet? No, I think not. Just scrap it down. Armor plating +1 seems rather lackluster. Although I think I'll just use that bandage that I found. Don't want to get myself killed before my upped blood night after all. Yeah, a distraction going for the one chest when in fact there was double chest in there. Really, the whole reason I came here was to investigate the cornfield, though. I wanted to see if the cornfield could provide me any actual corn. And the answer is no, it's all dead. A bit of a shame. But understandable. Ah, that doesn't look like dead corn, though. Not you, you're very dead, Mucus. Stay down. You there. Actual corn. Not a lot of actual corn. In fact, some might say only one. Alright, gonna go check out that airdrop and then head back to base. What do you think of ranged only or melee only run? Nah. I'm not keen on putting artificial limiters like that on myself currently, considering I only just picked up the game in the past week. Yeah, my first time playing this game was only a few days ago now. Usually I prefer to up the difficulty rather than chop my own arms off. I'll just take this lot and I'll process it once we get back home. Inventory, even this massively increased inventory is looking a little bit chock full. All the farms have dead mixed with live. Takes a bit to find. Also, there's a lot of dead corn in the way. Well, it seemed like there was nothing but dead corn over there. in the big farm area that I had. Kane is saying he's got 2,800 hours on PC, 500 on console. For what purpose? I was a console gamer up until the PlayStation 2 era. Because up until that point, the only PC I had access to was the fairly crummy shared family one. And boy, was it crummy. What am I doing here? I don't want to waste all of my gas on this. Can I just dunk all that gas here? Then I fill you up with that. Take that gas. And there we go. Keep it running a wee bit. Yeah, what was it? I think it was 2006 or 2007. I got myself a laptop. An HP Pavilion. No, HP Pavilion laptop. And it was terrible. But it was mine. All the music, all the games. At my fingertips. Internet that I had to previously peruse through ancient browsers on an old Windows 95 that didn't even have a sound card. And now I had a laptop. Amazing. I remember running Left 4 Dead at about 12 frames per second when it wasn't overheating. I had to get a little under fan for the thing just to stop it from overheating. And that thing kept me good for a few years until I saved up all my pennies and built my first PC. I remember taking over the kitchen in the flat that me and some friends were sharing. I spent 6 hours building that PC. First time I'd ever tried it. And here was the problem. The bit of the catch-22 was what was it now? Couldn't diagnose it very well. Because all the stuff was there building to be building the PC with. Anyway, eventually got it done. Actually worked no problem first try. So I was very happy with that. And then never looked back to consoles. PlayStation 3 version of 7 Days to Die sounds horrific. Also bamboozling, since the PlayStation 3 had no games. Right, get out of here. That's way too many goods. Get out of here. That's way too much brass not to have smelting away. Old nasty schematics go here. You and you should be red. You should just be scrapped down. You should be thrown away. Ooh, I haven't used that yet, actually. Okay, then there's a surprising amount of ingredients here that I don't have for stacking, but now I do. Easy money. The grill's stacked to 3. What a strange number for it to stack to. There's another mod for the mod god, same with you. That helmet light mod. Well, I'm about to up my armor, haven't I? In fact, I should get on that now. I want my preacher gloves max level, please. That seems like the big one to get, since it has a monumental damage increase, as best I can tell. So these gloves do 10% extra damage to the undead. These new ones that I get have a 60% undead damage boost. That seems just incredible. So let's wear you, take off the pocket mod, and that means it probably has 3 mod slots on this, right? Oh god, it's got 4. Okay, we'll definitely get my clown shoe mod on there. What else can I put? I don't know. I'll have to investigate. These existing ones, get them scrapped down. Do I still think this is the best hood? I do like that massive loot bonus that it gives. Yeah, I don't exactly know what 8% means. I'd love to be able to contextify that better. Contextualize, rather. Ooh, pipe shotgun. Scrap you right down. Vehicle crafting, tool repair. Keep those getting smelted down. I'm going to wait on those, just scrap it. Lots of books on shotguns. You can have multiple pockets on gloves, free up slots from other places. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm planning on doing quite a bunch of stuff. I want more upgrades. I want a better hood for one. Why is there a zombie nearby? Well, I thought I heard a zombie, but I think I'm just starving, aren't I? Don't want to die to that. Where's all my food hanging out? Food and drink. How about that delicious looking meaty stew? And wash it down with some more meat. This is where some iron gut levels would be nice to make this food last a little longer. But that'll have to do. Still hungry with all that food in your belly. And he complained, for he still hungered. I bet an even better pair of enforcer glasses would give an even better bartering boost, but that's not helpful for Horde Night now, is it? Give me that better... Not preacher hat, rogue hood. Max out the rogue hood, and we can do that as well. We're just that powerful. Keep it smelting. I also wanted to make myself a new sledgehammer. Level 5 will do. I got loads of parts for it. What's the problem, though? God, everything needs duct tape. Turbo max the duct. Oh god, that's a lot of duct tape. Alright, make 50 duct tape. Only takes a couple of minutes. Whilst you're doing that, I will consider... I'll certainly take those off for one. Put you on. Get this thing just scrapped for its armor part. And then we put on the cigar, put on the Sam Fisher night vision. See, I wonder about that. What do you guys think is better, night vision or... Ooh, I thought I got flashlight for my... Ah, here it is, the helmet light mod. I think it's helmet light. I don't like the black and whiteness that we get out of the other one. Also, I could shove on some armor plating, couldn't I? Yes. And mods don't inherently make them more blocky, do they? No, it doesn't seem so. For sneaking, night vision is better. Oh, right, the light alerts the zombies more. Interesting. I think I still prefer the light for myself. Weak though it may be. Don't think any more of these are for my protective mods. Although, heat resistance? Explosive resistance? Sure, why not? I have the space for it. Although I also have the space for pack mods, don't I? That said, I have the space anyway, so I just slam that thing on. Got ourselves that, so we want our rogue. Well, I just made the rogue hood. I got the preacher gloves. What's next? Do I really want the rogue boots? Are there any better boots out there? I don't think I care that much about fall damage. I think there's information somewhere about what does what. Armors. Here we go. Stamina regen and running. Stamina regen actually sounds very good on the lumberjack boots. Run speed on the athletic boots sounds good. Run speed on commando boots. Reduced melee stamina on the biker outfit also sounds great. We do a lot of meleeing. Biker boots sound pretty good then. Seed harvest. Sounds like the whole farmer outfit's just a thing to get when focusing on farming. Yeah, probably biker boots then. Reduced melee stamina. Part of me is thinking how nice run speed is good. But we can always just run from ferals anyway. I seem to outrun them as is. Also, what's for that forged iron that I need and don't have? Looking at the time, still a few hours before things potentially get a little hairy. Right, seems I'm always in need of iron. Give me more of that. Run speed, run speed. Stamina regen and running on the lumberjack ones. Let's have a look at lumberjack then. Lumberjack booties. Light armor. I'd rather have some medium armor. Things are hitting us pretty hard these days. Prevents fatigue in the woods. Reduces the stamina cost when sprinting. Also, do I just have some raw iron to smelt? Raw metals. Oh god, yes. There you go. It's not clay that's the issue, is it? No, far from it. Okay, any bright ideas on the boots then? Biker boots are medium, so that's pretty good. And also I use quite a bit of melee stamina when swinging the big old sledgehammer. Yeah, I think I'll get the biker boots. That just needs the iron, because I have that. I have the leather. Got that, got that, got that. Alright. Make with the forged iron, please. Because currently swinging this thing, if I ever get it fixed, if I ever get the newer one made, what was stopping from making the steel sledgehammer level 5? The lack of duct tape, which we now have. Get on that. Which means you are losing all these wonderful upgrades and are going to steel sledgehammer heaven. It's a shame it's not a legendary one, but we'll get that in due time. And yeah, you just need that forged iron. I'll need to stock up for the fight real soon as well. Not leaving myself a lot of time to actually get myself decked out. Don't care about impact bracers, do I? Well, come to think of it, my boots probably have a bit of spare... No, they don't have anything spare. They're busy being clown shoes, which amuses me greatly, so I'm happy enough for that. There we go. Biker boots level 6 gib. Armor and weapons seem like a pretty great investment for that. For level 6 legendary parts, that is. Wouldn't want to make legendary stone axe or legendary primitive outfit. There's no additional boons to those. 2 hours till sundown. Oh, I am well aware. We're busy making these. Shouldn't be too difficult to sort them out. So the other thing is to sort out my inventory. I want to try this magnum. Not a time for the axe, or the pickaxe, or the impact driver, or the spade. It's time for big, heavy, chunky weapons, emergency resorts, emergency building blocks. Although speaking of building blocks, I would rather like to have more of them, please. Why do I only have 21 of them? I must have placed them and then left them behind somewhere. Can I do more than 100? How much do they stack to? Give me 300 of them. No experience from crafting those. What a world we live in. Wouldn't want to go hungry during this fight. Grab some recog for panic time. What was the story with recog again? Ranged damage goes up, water goes down. If I have to spray and pray, I guess that's an option. I guess. I shouldn't be needing a knife for this sort of operation. But I will absolutely want my... let me think. I guess it's not a Molotov day. It's all about grenades and pipe bombs and more pipe bombs, and then a realization that I don't have even more pipe bombs. Make me a few more of those, pretty please. And as for you... Junk, 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 junk. Looking good. I also realize that you are unmodified, my 44 handgun, or my 44 Magnum. And you have space for 2 mods. Alright, well mods make things stronger. So, what can I give you? Can I give you a 2x scope? Nothing looks like it's actually going to do any real damage for you. I'll give you a scope, and I'll give you a flashlight. There we go. Of course, you're no good if you don't have any ammunition. And I've got ammo for you. Take more other ammo. Why can't I reload this thing? Because I didn't select this. Armor-piercing ammo, no less, but I have no alternatives. You're ready to go, you're ready to go, you're ready to go. I'm still hungry a bit. I think you do have regular ammo in your box. You think so? No, you stay out of my way. Ah, there we go. So I do. Alright then, let's try using some regular ammo for you. But you see, I have no alternatives. Can I be making more gunpowder, by the way? Of course I can. Have that at the ready. Also get rid of the raw meat and the yucca. And I'm not actually wearing those new boots I made. So please wear those. Please take off these mods. And please put on these mods. Having a better biker outfit would be very welcome as well. I do feel a bit slower with the medium stuff on, but it's only a little bit. And it's probably worth the boosts. Plus, I still jump. I jump like the Jump King. Alright, so we upped the amount of zombies that spawn on Blood Night significantly. Let's see what a difference it makes. I wasn't actually up for changing difficulty mid-run, but I will admit that the previous Blood Moons we've had leave a bit to be desired. Repair your armor and fire weapons. Repair my armor. I don't want to repair my weapons when they're still... Well, repairing sets it to full, so it feels like a waste if I... Oh, hello. There's quite a few of you. And to think I wanted electricity for this. Ah, right. The vomiting zombies. Where are you anyway? Is that you? It's more than just you. Someone else is vomiting. But who? Alright, grenade, don't let me down. What do you do? Yeah, reasonable stuff. Whoa, there you are. Well, I say there you are, I didn't actually notice where it was. Ah, they are making their way up. That could be a problem for me. As long as they still congregate in one area, I guess that's okay. Less of you, fatty. But yeah, this is nice. Considerably more of them. But no, they are not going where I want them to go. Not by a long shot. Problems have been made by me. Kinda nice though. Means more loot bags, provided we survive. We're not even 1 hour deep though. And I'm not liking how close they are to the base. They're meant to be down in the dead zone. Well, I suppose they still congregate in the shooting gallery trying to get up there. Stay away. Yeah, the problem with the cops is I don't get the experience when they explode. So I'm not overly keen on having them detonate. I'd rather be the one doing the detonations. Is that cop dead? Looks pretty dead to me. Okay, I certainly need this thing popping out a bit more. What in the... Ah, finally! Vultures! What the... Why were those not connecting? I don't need this right now, but you could be doing with some repair job. Oh, direwolf. Is this why we made a magnum? Wait, what the heck hit me? They really want in. You really want me. Yeah, the crows are no joke. Looks like I need a bit more of a defense regarding them. Yeah, I'm more than a little concerned about how easily they got up there. And direwolf has got to go, shorty Thurmond or not. Yeah, it still didn't make the healing mod, of course. Gotcha! Alright, here's my brilliant idea, and it is pretty good. Since I've accidentally given them a way up over there, what I should do is encourage the zombies to come over this side, where it should be a little more difficult for them to get up. How did I give them such an easy ramp up, I wonder? Might be that sloped corner, it might just be the way that I designed things. Although I wonder if they're just going to try and punch through the entire building to get over through to there. Okay, that's alright. Still seem keen on coming around this way. Damn wooden spikes, keeping me away from my well-earned experience. digging a stairway up to you inside the building. You're just trying to spook me. But I can't be spooked. I'm unspookable. Although, seeing blocks missing like that does make a compelling argument. Anti-Canadian challenge. Just kill lumberjacks. How about kill dire wolves? He's almost down. Don't die to traps. I want my drops. I want my EXP. I reckon you still get drops off of traps. Okay, this is more like it. I'm glad we upped the amount of zombies that comes on Horde Night. Repairs are going to be in order at this rate. Maybe it's a good thing I'm swimming in brass. I'm going to need it. Plenty of bullets are going to need replaced here. They sound very close and below me, though, don't they? How long until they start crawling out the ceiling? Doesn't look like more of them are spawning. I wonder if that's because it's reached maximum spawn, or if there's just no more to come after these guys. Because if there's not, surely I can just kill them all and we're done. Surely. Less of that donut. It'll keep coming until morning. I swear I've seen people say that if you just kill them fast enough, they stop coming. Then again, perhaps there's a lot of outdated information on those in that regard. Saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, giving them a stairway up through the moat, a bad idea. I wonder if that means what I should have done was put a bit of a grating around it, but yeah, they got up really easily as well. Of course, it also just means they need to blow up a bit or two and then they're through, huh? What is even effective range? Does this Magnum have penetration? Surely. There's no way it wouldn't. Not a Magnum, right? I think the robot just took that for me. Thank you, robot. Would explain why the robot is damaged as well. It's a perk thing. There's only natural penetration with the armor piercing on the mag. The more we know. Oh man, it's not just the more zombies, the more thrilling zombies, but looking at all that loot piling up. We didn't come close to this on previous Horde nights. I'm also looking forward to seeing just how much damage there. Oi, oi, no climbing up. Okay, now I'm starting to think I should make a perimeter fence around the upper area. But the roof is so awkward given that it's a half block. Well, they are trying, aren't they? I don't care how they get up. Human ladder or not. Just in case. Is this on default settings? Largely default. Although I did up the zombie spawns for Blood Knight to, what was it, 24? Default is only 8. This is much better. Default Nomad, that is. I think Nomad's one bit higher than the standard setting. Which is funny, because Nomad is you do full damage to zombies, zombies do full damage to you. Oh, they want a piece of me. Melee is great, but doesn't seem so hot for Horde Night. Blood Knight. The silencer doesn't cause additional wear, does it? In State of Decay, silencers cause additional wear on your weapon. Gotta get out of that mindset, I suppose. Do not force me over there. Yeah, silencers reduce damage a bit, but no big deal. There we go. Let's keep that infection under wraps. Oh boy, I can't wait to see the inside of my base. That advice that I fill it up with more concrete blocks was not out of place, was it? Far from it. Gonna see if I can actually make a better version of this shortly. Actually, probably not. It's tiers above what I was able to do, because I found it in loot. But then again, I might find another one in loot. See, the loot stage is 55 here, which means it's probably less loot than we get. Oh dear, oh dear. It is less loot than we were getting, say, looting the wasteland, right? Does that mean if I had my Horde Knight over in the wasteland, I'd actually have better loot? Is that an incentive to set up base in more dangerous locations? Yes, okay, that is cool. I was wondering what possible incentive I would have for setting up a base outside of Baby Forest Zone. And fatter loot is a pretty good reason. Screw you, have bomb. Sneak damage, please. Alright, who is still trying to claw apart my base, and how successful are they? This is why I'm quite glad to have a base that had a lot of walls already. Not having to build all this certainly saved me a lot of building work. I think damage looks worse than it is. I didn't even touch the one that I reinforced, of course. Yeah, it stands to reason they want the path of least resistance, don't they? Clever, clever, but it shouldn't ultimately take too many blocks to repair this. I do need to figure out how to sort my moat problem, though. I made a boo-boo with my moat. Alright, best loot stage is to build your horde base in a tier 5 POI. Really? That also boosts it? Mad. Okay, we've got a lot of loot to get, and get it we shall. I see a book, I read a book, otherwise I take it all. And don't worry about the timing. Normally these things would disappear. Ooh, fuel tank? Fuel storage by 50%, nice. Normally loot bags disappear after 20 real-time minutes. But, as ever, I find something I don't like, I mod it away. They will despawn within 2 hours real-time. Meaning if you overlook one, it's still going to be there for quite some time. Also, don't like the feeling of having to rush to get this loot, aside from any normal reason. To get the Magnum's regular ammo to pierce, you need all 7 Magnum boots for the set bonus. That seems quite a bit. But thanks for the intel. I do appreciate. Loaded, loaded, loaded. It was quite nice getting that Magnum at the 11th hour, though. Made a nice addition for the fight. Yummy, yummy loot. Biker helmet? I think not. Miner gloves, yes, but I'd rather make my own. However, I might not have the potential for making my own for a wee while, because I've already invested all my miners, all my goods into other things. Yeah, so all they had to do was destroy this and they got straight up. That was the problem. I should have made it 3 high so it matched all the rest of this. Yes, yes. Then it would have made a lot more sense. Okay, well, shame on me for not doing that. Also, there's already damage going on here. Okay, stuff to fix later on. Does the bag color mean anything? Yes, yellow is the lowest tier of 3 tiers. Then I think the blue one is middle tier. And then the red one is the highest tier. I might be getting red and blue mixed up. But yes, the colors do mean the rarity, and it just means better loot. In general, you can still find rubbish like stone tools in here. What was that noise? That sounded very triumphant. Did I finish off a collection of books, perhaps? Looks like I finished off the art of mining. What does that get me? I don't know. Is there somewhere that I can see that bonus? Got a set bonus from the books. Cool. What's the bonus and how do I know what it is? The 7th perk is the bonus. Ah, okay. Wait, really? How does that work? Mining tools do 10% more block damage is cool, but I thought that was just the 7th book. No, it looks like this is the bonus here. Gain 20% more ore when mining. And I get it for having all 7. The 7th book gave me 10% more block damage. I think. I could be wrong. I would need to read up. Most likely. Donk donk and scripty scrap and take it all. Looking good, looking like fat loot. There are repairs to be done, but the repairs don't need to be done for a week, so no hurry. One quick last check around. And like I say, if I miss one, they won't despawn for quite some time. Nothing down in the trenches, although those trenches need some repair work. Okay, job well done. On top of that, we have a couple of perk points available. What do I feel like getting? The Penetrator. Ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery. Actually, that's quite good given we've got these armored targets, but I don't know if that's a flat amount of armor or 20% of their armor. If it's the latter, it's not that good. Boulder Buster. Stamina costs are reduced. I would like that. Can't afford any skull crushing. I do like the hidden strike bonus, but that requires agility 5, which I could get. Yeah, go on then. That UI mod looks great for the stats on armors and such, but I like the regular ones for the perk books. I do like the UI mod there, and of course you don't need to use any of them. They're just menus that I open up. Later stage of that perk gives penetration with rifles. Ooh. Oh well, problems for future Jake. Not even problems, are they? Things for future Jake to consider pursuing. Oh, I never checked out my my crops here. The tree certainly grew quickly. Okay, so trees grow here. Lesson learned. But my takeaway from this lesson learned is I don't think I care. Get you away. Probably get the Magnum away. Magnum's cute and all, but I think I prefer to have the pistol. There's no indication of how loud the guns are. If I put the silencer on the Magnum, is it as quiet as the pistol? Because it might be nice just to get that damage boost and just enjoy having a Magnum. I'm unsure, but I'd love to know. Because there's no information here about noise created. No. Okay, I need some elaboration on that, if you please. Also, I'd like my tools back. Where was my other tool? What was the other thing I was using? Probably my axe. And, of course, my power tool. That seems right-ish. Alright, these damn trees are just getting in my way. I don't particularly care about growing trees here. So I just wanted to see if they would grow. And the answer is yes, they do. I'm more interested in these other things, but the game doesn't want to give me information about them. It just says growing. Wonder how long they take. Is the axe still at level 2? The axe is still at level 2. Would be nice to have a better one, but we're not looking to do a lot of axing anytime soon, so it's not a big deal. Right, so stuff that I got. Go to your new homes, or your old homes. Just go home. 9mm, high-powered 9mm. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Rogue boots, you say? Rogue boots, you scrap? These are ingredients. You're a gun. Stay over there. Still have more ingredients. Away you go. Deposit the rest. Keep it sorted. Keep it under control. So yes, I'm not able to upgrade this rifle at all, am I? Tactical assault rifle. Yeah. Nice find, but that's as good as we can get. So I should definitely keep you in working order. Can I make a better shovel these days? Steel shovel. I could make a legendary one if only I had more steel tool parts, which I don't. So do I feel like making a level 2 shovel? I guess that's fine. It's a bit of a shame to be so low on steel tool parts, but sure, if I need a new one, I need a new one. Or I could just scrap you and make a tier 3 one. Yeah, sure. Take that, scrap that to get those parts, make tier 3. Should be able to make a tier 6 sledgy. I just made this tier 5 one. But I couldn't I? We don't get the legendary parts back. I don't think it's worth making a tier 6 one. Tier 5 will do for now. I'll wear it down and then make a tier 6 one. Give me that steel shovel. Level 3 will suffice. And there was talk about the axe, but then of course I've just used up all of my my steel tool parts. Tier 6 is way cooler. No doubt about it. Tier 6 gives us another mod slot. Also a consideration. Wait, is that true? I've already got 4 mod slots. I was told 4 was the limit. But look at it, the UI is there to have 6. How do you get 6 mod slots? Somebody must know. Somebody must be able to explain this. Right, you're going to take 2 more additional minutes to be made. Everything seems okay. Got a whole lot of meat. I guess we just make a whole lot of grilled meat then. Not much better stuff to do with it. Grilled meat. Make 110 of them? That seems a bit excessive. Make me 50 of them, please. Because that somehow seems less excessive. Yeah, we got the tier 6 gloves. Got space for stuff inside them, of course. How about the tier 6 biker outfit? I like the armor rating, I like the health bonus. Although, is there a better medium outfit? Not that I can make this, I like the armor crafting kits, but what if I had armor crafting kits? Don't make me that many, but make me a reasonable amount, please. Scavenger gloves are good, more loot. I like the preacher gloves because they give a massive amount of damage. More loot is nice, but I don't want to keep switching out armors for their little bonuses. I just want to grab the ones that seem best for all purpose. I'd only switch out if I was doing some dedicated stuff like mining or farming. So, biker outfit, what are you competing against in terms of armor? Yeah, I want medium armor, right? So crop harvest, max health, carrying capacity, max health, natural crit healing, sneak effectiveness. Mining tool stamina, carrying capacity, skill point chance, crit healing. Okay, it's got to be the biker one. Give me that max health. It's permadeath, so of course I want the best things to avoid dying. Legendary parts show up as normal, albeit rare loot. God, that's some good armor. Get some steel forged while we're doing that. Generate that heat, bring in the nasties. Also, I want my shovel back. And I want my shovel modified with that, and... Wasn't there something else to put in my shovel? Even if it's useless, it'll do. Like a wood splitter mod on it. Heavens knows I have a few of those going spare. I think it had that anyway. But yes, just more damage, more better. You, for example, could also do with a couple other things to make you better. Looking at it, you've got damage against dirt and damage... Why do I not have steel booster on that thing? Get me the iron breaker. I don't know if you can have tempered blade. Probably not. But surely I could get bunker bustering on you. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. We're cooking with you now. I still have stuff to sell, so I do want to head away and do some selling. Waiting on that other stuff being done. Grab my Jews, grab my Jews, grab my Jews. And I guess more water, better water. Not pure mineral water, just regular water for now. Just make us 60, fill up the slots, ka-chunk. I'd value crit assist more than just health, honestly. The injuries mid-fight are what kill you. Yeah, think. What was the injury reduction one? Natural crit healing? No, it was crit resistance, right? Crit resist is on the Enforcer one, but I'd like the extra armor. The Silencer will reduce sound by 10% for the Magnum. That would look like 41 per shot without 27 per shot with the Silencer. I have trouble understanding that. It will still be louder than this pistol, right? That's the important question. I want the most powerful, stealthy option I have. Alright, got these thingamajiggers. Yes. Okay, well, I'm not interested in louder. By far. Okay, well, even less interested then. Okay, so the minor gloves at least outdo what I had, so I can scrap you, I can scrap you. But there we go, we got boots, we got most of the minor gear, although we could make better. Oh, we do have the whole minor gear, actually. It could be higher tier, but I could use that when I'm going on a mining operation, and I wouldn't mind going on a mining operation soon enough. I think I have enough repair kits as it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, give me that biker. Biker outfit, max tier, requires something I don't have. Tons of forged steel, and a bit more forged iron. Okay, well, them's the breaks, I guess. Cease that, make me some forged steel, please. What do you mean it takes time? What if I don't want to give you time? Alright, we'll get that done momentarily. I want to go and see if there's another nice quest, and things for me to buy and or sell. I should take things I plan on selling, not you. Sell, sell, sell. I think I have enough ergonomic grips to get me through everything. I'm not interested in impact bracing. I guess this is fine. Is that a flashlight on the pistol, or... No, the pistol doesn't have a flashlight. That's my head thing doing the flashlight. That's fine, we'll give that a go for a little bit. What about the knife? Could I have a significantly better knife by now? No, absolutely not. Only level 2. Been skimping on the knifing, it seems. Okay, anything to sell then? I don't believe in paintbrushes. I don't believe in the flashlight. There's a bunch of stuff here that I could probably do well without by now. You do have the space for impact bracing. I guess that's not wrong. Well, who knows, I might take a nasty fall. Are there any other armor mods worth considering at the moment? I guess the armor plating is actually rather nice, but there's a better armor plating, isn't there? Most of this is inaccessible to me. Wood splitting, triggering, improved fittings? What do you even do? Stamina penalties, blah to that. Actually, improved fittings could now go on my medium armor, couldn't it? I have the schematic, but not the actual stuff made. I guess it couldn't hurt to have. Got the spare bits for it. Shove in a few more armor platings here and there. Anything else worth my time that I can actually make? Cripple them. Muffled connectors reduces the noise, but I don't think that's a big issue. There are better fittings, yeah, maybe, but not fittings that I have right now. And I was meant to make that medic mod, which requires that forged steel. Well, this time we will make it. Robotic medic drone thing. Not very expensive, so just get it done. These boots are not so stealthy though, are they? Yeah, noise increase goes up. Sure, costs practically nothing to make, just throw that in as well. You be gone. All of this is to be sold. And I can make the final biker thing once I'm back and everything is well smelted. Okay, works for me. We're also hungry, hombre. Yeah, I think the drone already has meds. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that's sufficient. Wonder what happens when it takes a bit too much damage, though. I think I normally have you quite a bit closer, don't I? I don't know. Muscle memory will tell me if I'm right or wrong. It sits down until you wake it up. Oh, when it's damaged? Alright. Got fittings aplenty. Let me think. The biker one... Well, this one doesn't have extra spaces. However... I could actually modify you out of there and give you that. Hey, that really does not look like it's impactful at all. Wow. That's kind of pathetic. I think I'd rather just have the extra armor. Okay, right, sod the improved fittings then. Give me the extra armor. +2 is nice. And if you've got spaces for days, more armor, please. And then as for you, you've also got space to jam in yet more armor. You might be worth putting that in over the impact bracing, though. Just to make my mobility impact a little less impactful. And since I confirm we don't really care about that... Okay, here's what I can do. I can still shove that in, because I have space around for yet more armor on you. Ah, these are incompatible. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll make do with what I have then. As for you, I think I need to pick you up. Yeah. But I can't do that when you have stuff in your inventory. Repair, unlock, talk, quiet, storage, stay here. Storage? No, not storage. In that case, I'll have to take your goods off of you, pick you up, then modify you. And there we go. And then I probably deploy you.
It is a pleasure to powering up. All systems go.
Right, you need to shut up immediately. And then we give you that. You can have 4 of those and 3 of those. And all is relatively well. You remain injured, of course. Don't take that. Don't take that. Sell the rest of this junk. And my final stuff is... Oh, it was another stealth boots mod. There we go. Just slot it into my neck, please. I'll hold things on my face. Alright, took a bit of work, but I think I got all that sorted out. There are repairs to be done and modifications to be done. That's okay. I can't work on electricals just yet. Nor can I work on my chemistry just yet. I need workstations and I need electrician. So let's try and get electrician. Although, what was the problem? There is generator bank, but how do I make electricity? It's not out of a generator. Is it some kind of turbine or engine or solar panel? What generates electricity? I know I saw the guy selling solar-powered stuff. Is it considered science? Electrical timer, electrical fence stuff, and these traps. Switches, spotlights, trigger plates. Motor? No. Generator bank, battery bank, solar in that order. Oh, the generator bank makes the generation. Okay, and that needs 25. And then it goes into the battery bank, which needs 55. But maybe the generator works without the battery bank. Holy cribbins. And there's no seeing solar. Solar stuff can be bought from the trader, though. We know that much. Do I have any junk to sell for what it's worth? I feel like I could actually just sell that brass. I don't need to use all that brass. More than I need. Is what I'll claim for now. You made me that steel. Make me more iron. And we can... Oh, right. One other thing I want is a cement mixer. Are we close to that yet? I can actually make one at long last. Oh, sweet. Right. Now I can make cement. But what does cement need? Cement is probably sand and clay or something. You'd buy all my clay. Maybe it's sand and stone. Heavens knows. Maybe we're going to go mining after this. But for now, I want to speak to the trader. Yeah, let's finally get concrete going. You have enough steel for the armor? Yeah. Comes a point where you just need to stop faffing about, though. And get moving. What a lame looking bike. It's all because the trader afterly jibbed me, just giving me the parts for a motorbike, but not the chassis. And of course the chassis is turbo locked behind. Clever. Clever chicken. Too clever. Too clever for me. Yeah, turbo lock behind vehicle textbooks. Smeltstone into the furnace. The furnace makes cement. Cement and sand into the concrete mixer. Makes the mix needed to build. Sounds like something I'm going to need in bulk, and all the more reason to go out mining. But God, I wish I had the chemistry station to make fuel so I could make a lot more fire. Because the way that the zombies were congregating, oh, the Molotovs would have worked pretty well, you know, if they did real damage. But surely enough Molotovs will do enough damage. Yeah, tons of wood, but wood is starting to fall off in usefulness. Maybe I should have sold it. Awesome Sauce does bartering, but you'd have to do quite a lot of buying and selling for that to be worth it. Is that juice smoothie? Food, health, and water. And stamina regen, and cold resist. You're pretty damn good. Cool. There's a bartering candy as well. Mining harvest with a rock buster. Hey, I might want that, but it only lasts 6 minutes. That's a bit sad. Salvage harvest up. I don't like these short-term duration boosts, though. Don't like optimizing for them.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want to make better enforcer sunglasses, but this'll do.
You again? What, you got a fucking crush on me or something?
You shut your mouth. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Because I want to be rich, or at least richer. And let's not accidentally go and sell stuff that we don't want to sell. Right, what do you have for me? It's been a long time since you've had anything that looks useful. I'll tell you what, buying eggs doesn't seem too bad. They make eggs and bacon. And they tend to be a bit of a pain to come across. You know, I could be tempted to buy those. Just saves me from scavenging them for quite a bit. But before I do any of that, what else you have with my name on it? Nothing here, nothing there. The water filter, but I don't really want a water filter. Repair kits, nitrate stuff, coal, crossbow parts. Plenty of parts, but the price for them doesn't seem nice. There's the solar cell, but look at that price. That's outrageously bad. All those cobblestone rocks, but no thank you. Brass that I'm pretty sure I sold you. A frag rocket. Okay, so rockets are expensive, but look at that explosive damage. Holy moly. Yeah, I should go to the desert trader, see if he has the moto chassis, but wouldn't it be incredibly expensive? Probably, right? Assault rifle crafting. I'm way too far behind to catch up on that. Rifle crafting, spear crafting, handgun crafting. That I quite like. 10% more damage against beer. I don't think so. Craft metal chain to increase stock in wheelchair business. Is that something that only works on clubs? Feels like it might, but imagine if it works on sledgehammers. I'm imagining that. I'm definitely imagining that. We'll find out. Dye and mods, but these are mods that I sold you. And nothing terribly worth my time here, I think.
Careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Alright, so what was that? It was something about wire? I cannot remember what I just got. Thankfully, I don't have to remember. The game will remember for me. It was in batter up. Craft chain modifications for bats and clubs. Damn. Oh well, what a waste of money. We're not doing club build today. Get rid of these feathers. Read this other book. Ah, well, maybe I'm better on my quality there than I thought. Magnum quality up. I could totally wrap barbed wire around my pickaxe. Come on. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay. Oh, of course. What am I thinking? I wanted to see if he had a good job for me. I love those high-level POIs. Just about said POWs. That's not what we're talking about. Fetch and clear. Clear zombies. Infested clear. But what direction am I trying to go? Who's the vehicle guy anyway? Is the guy... It's old Bobby Watsits over here. So I want something that takes me to the west, if you could be so kind. South, east, east, northwest. Northwest is the closest en route-ish, I guess.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
What a nasty piece of work. I didn't even think about my ammo, but the ammo situation seems fine. Experience from killing that poor defenseless rabbit. How could we? Will I have enough time to do an infested clear on this POI and still make it a bob? Who knows? I might die before that becomes a question. Worth noting that although the long play goal from the outset was to survive 7 weeks. I feel like we've outgrown that goal. So the new goal, I think, is to get to the highest tier and then do 2 of those tiers of POIs in each location. That seems a bit more reasonable, doesn't it? Surviving the Horde Nights has become a bit more coincidental. I don't know, we did crank it up. If they did manage to get through, that could be a problem. And even if I fail, it'll still be the end of this run, but it just means we're going to segue into another run on a harder setting, although I haven't figured out a goal for that yet. So no, the 7 days to die streaming is not coming to an end anytime soon. There is still so much more I want to do in this game. Maybe finish with a hardcore Horde Night. Possibly. Would like to get some better defenses up. I want electricity, I want auto gun turrets. In case you haven't noticed, infested quests work by giving you a current tier quest. In the previous POIs, packing it full of zombies. If you want to see tier 4 POIs, you'll have to do non-infested. Am I on tier 4 for this? Yeah, I am on tier 4. I don't understand what you're getting at. Let me think. Infested quests work by giving you a current tier quest. In the previous tier's POI and packing it full of zombies. I think I understand what you're saying. But I might not be. Hey, we came here and tore apart all the vehicles. The vehicles are going to come back. What a happy time for us. Okay, what I probably should do is find the boxes and double dip. And if I were boxes here, I'd be on the roof. You are so annoying, you bot. Bot's starting to sound like a slur when you say it like that. Yeah, if I were Fat Loot, I'd be up here. Whoa! None of that. Fat Loot. Does a fuel truck go boom? I didn't have the stones to check when I saw it last. Are you full of fat loot? Loving that boost to sneak damage. I suppose it multiplies with the base damage of the shot, so I suppose the higher tier ammo combined with the better weapon and everything else will work out quite sublimely. Maybe I shouldn't look down on that better ammo yet. Okay, I'm just looking to dip for the loot here, and that looks like loot. Not you, though. Although surely it's got more than just one can of chili. There must be more to life. I think the main loot for this one's in the main building. I've only cleared it once. Given that I'm on a bit of a timer to meet up with Bob, I probably shouldn't be trying to double dip this, but I thought I'd be able to quite quickly and easily... Garrus not having his best day. I didn't even catch your name. Too fat to even have a name. That was Riku Jings. She's been having it rough after Final Fantasy X too. What can I do for you? Okay, when we're saying main building, what's even considered the main building in all of this? Oh boy, that looks pretty chock full of good stuff. Hey, don't ruin this for me. You're not done yet. Let's change that. Good looting. Okay, I don't think I'm getting to Bob's in time then. Let's enjoy our good looting. Although another way to think of it is having the infestation at night time is probably also a bad idea. When in doubt, shoot them in the ass. Ooh, Mega Crush. Right, I want a couple more Mega Crushes, please. I might regret wasting that money if I find the chassis at an affordable price, but my spider senses tell me I'm not going to find the chassis at an affordable price if we find it at all. Seems expensive. If this takes a good few hours, driving through the night is also a good use of time. It's not a long bit of driving that we have to do, though. Oh, no, it's open. We were already here. There's got to be more than that one loot box that we found, though, right? Surely. Surely. More med skill, more salvage tool. Quite a lot of stuff here, but I'm not sure I'm interested in any of it. Meds. Quite a few meds. And filthy, filthy garbage. This looks a lot more promising. Not afraid of lumberjacks. Not afraid of non-fancy military zombies. Sorry, Imperator. It's just not your day. Yeah, there we go. Give me my electronics, robotics, trap crafting. That I am after. Even so, I feel like we could have had more here. Ooh, a couple of repair kits is well worth it. Ah-ha-ha! We can have more. Give. Harvesting. Give. Vehicle crafting, so that someday I can have a motorbike. Mod. Just scrap that in the rubbish. And then you, my lockpick is right here. They added this POI in 21. It's nice to see they're still adding them. The POIs are great in this game. I really do like them. And whilst there does feel like 10 years of early access jank on this game, there does actually feel like 10 years of actual... Okay, maybe not quite 10 years, but there does feel like a good amount of actual content for the game. Scavenger gloves, people were telling me about this. And yeah, that does sound very nice on the harvest. But I'd rather have the damage dealing. It feels more utility. Because I really do not want to keep scuttering with the UI. It's the same thing about why I put in the inventory mod. I don't want to keep opening the UI and... Hello, there's that chain mod I just made. Don't want to keep opening it up and fiddling around with my build constantly. So, do it once, be happy. Accept the lower yield on looting. People told me tires can sometimes yield tires. Where are the tires? Maybe I'm not meant to use an axe to salvage their goodies. No more down there. In that case, definitely get the fuel, because we love fuel. Don't forget to loot the 2 ATMs. I generally can't be bothered with ATMs. They're a bit of an investment. You just keep hacking and hacking. Although, to be fair, right, it is money. And we do like money. Alright, I only saw one ATM, though. I need those gloves when I salvage. I need this chest hat when I read magazines. I need this set when I harvest. Precisely. All that switching out, no thank you. I just want to fold them all together. And failing that, I'll just use the one that has the best overall utility. And for me, that's dealing a lot more damage to my foes. Okay, that is decent money, and it's augmented by my Enforcer glasses. I don't mind switching to the Enforcer so often because it's only done when we interact with the seller. But imagine switching out every time it was loot. You'd switch to some of the gloves for fighting, and then switch out for the loot, then switch out for the fighting, switch out for the loot. Where was the other ATM? I do not see it. Is there armor mods? Switch between armor setups. You just have to go into here and then click up. Whoa! Feeling weak. I didn't happen to pick up any vitamins, did I? Ah, there we go. Much better. And that should allow me to eat that sham sandwich I picked up as well. You did me a favor. Got rid of my baggage. Made me lean like before. Oh yeah. Being able to quickly switch out armor sets would be great, but that's just solving a problem that's already there in the game. Just let me augment. This is what they call making an airsure withdrawal. Made the news in our nearest town. Guy drove a tractor into a wall to steal the ATM machine. Everyone knows that family. They are always up to no good. Alright, there we go. How much money was that anyway? 2,700 combined with my bartering boost actually sounds pretty good. My question is, it says 2,700, right? 2,706. If I change to my rogue hood... Oh god, I had the wrong looting outfit on. Haha. But yeah, we are seeing the bonus from the Enforcer stuff. So once again, how much loot did I just lose there? 20% loot! Oh well. At least we get it back this time. Also better defense. Look who's back. How does she jump that high? Same way he runs that fast, I guess. It's funny, I can't remember where every main loot is, but I instantly know when a POI has ATMs. Are you actually Glaswegian all along? You seem awfully familiar with the airsure withdrawal. Gosh, all these vehicles being back, I'm not sure if I'll be able to resist disassembling them all. Disassembling the world feels good. Almost too good. Yeah, I was mentioning that before. ATMs have internal die packs to detonate. But clearly we're just picking them in the right locations. Besides, Payday 2 taught me that with a circular saw you can just crack it all open. Or with an ECM, just place it on the screen and it'll give you a smiley face and all the money. Ooh, more money this time. Could it be my looting bonus from my rogue hood that I should have been wearing but forgot about? Bobus. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Gurgley, down you. Oh, down you. What? Alright, just die for me. Ugh, biker. Double, speedy biker. What is that? Oh, that's the healing effect. Cool. Thank you, robotic drone, I think. Could I now disassemble the ATM for even more stuff? It's actually made of steel and iron. Not a bad investment to disassemble then. Forged steel, forged iron, and raw iron. Huh. The ATM is the gift that keeps on giving, it seems. Not a small amount either. What? Oh, jeez. Man with gun. Not today, you're not. Hopefully I found something to drink. Yeah, there we go. Chug it right down. Have a enjoy. Yeah, good old ATMs. Thank you kindly. Okay, so it looks like this will be a nighttime job for me after all, so let's just keep our wits and our money about us. I swear, that's even faster than using lockpicks. If only I was able to drill out even more money out of the ATM. But yeah, this seems like a much better way to afford the chassis that I need, if indeed Bob has it. We'll find out in the morning. Hey. Nice that they're advertising the crush that I'm after anyway. Sometimes I forget to read those when I quickly mash R for quick loot. Rancid. Oh, but I can still eat that sham sandwich. Where is it? As long as you have vitamins, you can eat any old nasty food. Even more sham. You know what? I will just shove that right down my gullet. Take care of the water issues, among other things. $3,920 old money. Haha, it stacks up to 10k. Yeah, sadly, I've never had a full stack of it, but maybe someday I shall. It's going to be painful playing on 50% loot settings, which is what I plan on doing the next run on. I'll get too used to all this fat loot, but maybe it's for the better. When you keep getting fat loot all the time, I think it gets a little less thrilling. If you've ever played State of Decay on an easier setting, when you just end up... Oh, well, forget it. Misclick there. When you just keep getting fat loot all the time, it gets less... It feels less good. Another great example is playing the Long Dark on pretty much any setting other than Interloper. You are drowning in goods when you do that. And that makes it feel less good to me. I want it to be a really big deal when I find some matches or the hammer or anything to that effect. You'll be playing slower anyway, so less looting. There is that. Oh, hey, the vitamins are back. Sometimes I say vitamins, sometimes vitamins. Vitamins seems more right to me. Alright, so this place is chock full of zombies that are just going to wake up when I step in. Case in point. And they're all Speedy Gonzales anyway, so... It's that biker that's the problem, right? Oh, hang on, I think I messed him up with a glancing blow. And why do they make a kind of thumping noise hitting me? Is that a consequence of the armor that I now have on being better? Oh, it's Chief Irons! Chief Irons the younger years, perhaps? Oh, maybe that was the thunking noise? Alright, well, they die all the same. Chief Irons, alive or dead? We don't know for sure that he died. It was left ambiguous in Resi 2. The original, that is. I enjoyed playing the remake, but it's no RE2 OG. Unfortunately, the RCPD that was added in a mod here I grabbed a mod just because I saw it had the Raccoon City Police Department. But it's based on the remake of RE2, not the original. You know how it is. Old good, new bad. What does it take to get a tire out of a tire? Polymers are nice and all. Yeah, I do appreciate immensely the reduced damage that I'm taking, though. Couldn't have said that better myself, says Ninja. Exactly. The argument is so perfect, it leaves no room for counter-argument. Alright, that's a lot here. Gotta remember my job is to actually clear this place. Not just take a scenic route around... What are you? Ooh, that does sound nice. Very nice, in fact. More efficient fuel. Good, clean, burning propane. Because butane's a bastard gas. Whoa, what's your story, lads? What was he doing up there? Okay, well, they're definitely going nuts on the outside trying to get in, but they've got some big chunky walls to chew through, I imagine. So that's definitely going to be their problem and not mine. Yuela, get down. I'm an Emelita man these days. Then again, I never did her route, did I? Okay, they're not my Sarawi man these days. I did do her route and it was terrible. Just freaking tree-hugging hippie elves all the way down. What is Emelita's route? I think I read up about it and it was just all daddy issues. I would play it, but the problem is, after having played Amayui, playing Kamidori is going to feel pretty rough. I think I completely forgot about the locked chest. Not this one, obviously, the one in... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eh. It's alright, I will do it later. And by do it later, I mean forget about it. Another schematic. I love giving me those. People have told me there's goods sometimes behind the paintings and pictures. Now I have never once found any. Can I get it by shooting them? Like, what is the nature of it? Is it a drop from smashing it, or does something appear behind it? I'm guessing it's the latter, but I don't know. I've never seen them. There'll be a hole in the wall. Okay, so I will be able to shoot it and get the benefit. That is how I choose to interpret the situation. I just need to not have suck luck. Feels great. Now, what's out here? Who is out here? Are they out here? Alright, well, I'm stealing their Sky TV. What was that? Ooh, can I steal solar panels? Okay, you get goods, but not specifically these solar panels. It was too much to ask to get such an expensive good out of that. I was excited at the prospect, though. Come on, I know there's another one of you. The real decoy. Nothing personal. A flaming sledgehammer. Yeah, we've had this for a while. it feels really good. Probably because it looks like I'm just swinging a giant flaming dumbbell. And that is pretty metal. Carrying capacity, good armor rating, but yeah, to that. Not interested in heavy armor. I don't like the mobility debuffs. I think somebody said you can get a perk or perhaps... Hang on, can you stand on this thing? You there, be quiet. Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can. That would have been an exciting prospect, standing on top of the drone, getting to inaccessible places. Less of you, biker mice from Mars. Alright, I'll hopefully put a hole in that, and then I'll put a hole in them. Double head dismemberment. Very nice. Oh! Oh boy! I think the game expected me to take the route that she was taking. Not that one, though. Yeah, funny place for the stairs to collapse. Ooh. Wait, what the? This could represent a problem for me. A big problem for me. Whew. Okay. Sweat not, you're still alive. First actual sprain or break we've ever had. Cool. I think. Why is that door locked? I want to sit somewhere a bit safer. There we go. Whew. Okay, yeah, that was a very scary drop-in right there. Skin your teeth, sir. Second time, you've been a few hit points away from death. It's okay, when my back's against the wall, I play my best, right? Infection, Jake. I can see that. Alright, quite a bit of infection. Right, so what's that problem that I have? I have a sprained arm. Take some time to heal. Ranged or power attacks will delay. Further critical hits made. Da-da-da-da-da. Fatigue, eat vitamins. Well, didn't I just find more vitamins? Chompy chomp. Also, that armor is weakened, but I plan on replacing it anyway. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Scary. Very scary. With that drank, I can drink the murky water, but I don't want the health debuff. Then again, I'm healing right now, aren't I? Dysentery, we're not afraid. Whew. Steroids allow you to use your arms as normal. Do I have steroids? I didn't think I did. No. And surely that's not all that relevant. I prefer just to sell my steroids. Steroids. Okay. Ah, I see. Maybe it expected me to come in this way, go up the stairs, fall down, and I have that miserable time in here. But they're the ones having the miserable time. They thought they had me. Instead, they get my bullets to the crotch. And I go ka-ching. Whew. Tell you, I was dead without those armor reinforcements. I think I was dead without the healing thing. A lot of things prevented death. And only one thing was trying to cause death, one falling through the floorboards. Something I should be more aware of then, really. When I fell into this situation, I was well aware that I was in a place with no area to back out. But I thought, oh, this will be fine. Should not have thought this is fine. I should have thought, what is my backup plan? If there's one thing I'm very good at in general, it's having a backup plan, but I let myself down there. Yeah, why do the cash registers have the dukes? I don't know. I'd expect some cash maybe, but I thought the lore was that the dukes are a post-apocalyptic currency. Alright, so we're not done here? No, we are done here. I need to return to the trader now. I must have missed the... sound effect. What with all the excitement going on. And it was exciting. Whew. I really was thinking, oh, this could be the end of the run right here, right now. But was it? It was not. It's the end of the run for you, though. The backup plan of lots of bullets seemed to do the job, if only barely. Yeah, that radiated guy. And the guy on the floor. That was part of the problem. I knew I was constantly getting nibbled by someone on the floor, but I couldn't tell who because it was just so full of corpses. Fun times had by all, though. Now let's go and get that thing I missed. Yeah, I completely neglected a bunch of the loot up here, including drugs. The steroids that we were talking about, that's just scrap. AK-47, I'm afraid you're also just scrap. You're also scrappity scrap, and then you are... Hang on. Ah, the infested cache. How could I forget you? I did, but how could I? Rocket launcher parts. 2 of them, no less. Well, I'll certainly take that, but tell me more about a rocket launcher. I need a lot of explosives information. I need a rocket launcher part, some steel, duct tape, and a spring. Well, okay, that seems impressive. And to make a frag rocket, it's a casing with a bunch of stuff. Oh, no tip needed for the frag rocket. What does HE mean? High explosive, I would assume? So many cars, just gonna let them sit there? No, probably not. Also gives me an opportunity to wait out my aberrations and my sprain. Very glad I had that first aid to hand. By the way, I wouldn't mind having a bit more of it to hand. You take those. Do I have any additional healing bandages on me? I'm not seeing any. Are you going to change that? Yes! Yes, you shall. Salvage tool, cooking stuff, mufflers, iron knuckles. Take that, iron knuckle. You just phase through doors that are mid-opening. Alright. Forget these people's commune. Donk donk. Wait, somebody told me the knife is the right thing to use for cloth. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, somebody told me the knife is the thing for harvesting cloth, and now I'm even less convinced than I was before. I think if you're at the point of using rockets in the game to connect between areas, maybe you should use some of those 3,300 hours to play a different game, Kane. I mean, I've got a lot of games I obsess over, but I like to play different games. One game I'd like to obsess over a bit more is Disgaea, actually. I'm hoping for a Disgaea 8 at some point. Love me the grinding game. You, me. No, you. I, me, Kane. You mean you Stardew instead? Oh, God, no. I am a known Stardew unenjoyer. And it's not even there's one part of Stardew I don't like. I don't like Stardew as a whole. And the inventory system is god-awful. The town is dull. The game is slow as sin. The combat sucks. And the characters are also boring. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that we had Disgaea 7, Naffle, so that's why it's probably going to be a bit of a wait for Disgaea 8. I was ready and waiting to hate on Disgaea 7 because I didn't like Disgaea 6, and on top of that, both Disgaea 6 and 7 had massive prices. I think it was like 60 or 70 odd dollary dues for Disgaea. You know, back in the day, Disgaea was a 20 quid PS2 title. But I suppose ultimately, fortunately, Disgaea 7 was absolutely amazing. It had the best systems out of all the Disgaeas. And even though the 3D was a very sad change from the 2D visuals that we've enjoyed up to Disgaea 5, it was at least a bit more refined than the ugliness of Disgaea 6. The story was terrible though, but Disgaea hasn't had a good story since Disgaea 1. Stardew was awful, says Asmaroth. I don't want to experience so many messed up people in a video game. I want to experience depressing stuff. I look at the real world, not games. I wouldn't even say depressing, just rubbish. I don't want to interact with any of them. Whereas in Rune Factory, as tropey as the characters may be, they were still fun, and I wanted to spend time with them. And whilst Flon might be the one for me, you know, I could spend some time with Dolce, or Chlorica, or Amber. Maybe not Shoe Pie. Certainly not Forte. Is that all the bachelorettes? I feel like I'm missing one. Sucks to be that one then. Oh god, Margaret, yeah. Far be it for me to forget the freaking elf. I wonder if the pickaxe is here. Not the pickaxe, the stone axe. We found some weird stone axe here. That's gone now. But 10 silver nuggets? Now that's a nice consolation prize. Alright, sweet. Now if I'm encumbered, that means you can actually help me out here. You can take some of this nonsense. Especially the things that don't stack. That has got to be the best thing to give you. Doesn't stack, doesn't stack, doesn't stack. Well, I don't think it stacks, at least. Also, too many radiators. There we go. Just like that, you're useful. I wonder if I can make those myself and then maybe get myself a robot with some more slots going for it. You should get something from salvaging that generator. I thought I tried that and generators are bad for it, but maybe not that generator. Oh, no, it actually gives a good amount of stuff. I'm taking your telly as well. And your light. And your bed. And your floor. Okay, maybe not your floor. Suspiciously not wooden. Then I'll take your chair instead. Glorious. Right, gotta remember the whole point of this journey was to go and see Bob. Because we're hoping Bob might have motorcycle parts for me. Specifically, a chassis. And I'm also really wanting to get a chemical station so I can get lots of fuel going. I really want to unload tons and tons of Molotovs on my enemies on Horde Night. Because fire, although it is weak in this game, feels good. It just needs another tier up. There really ought to be a fuel bomb. And frankly, that could cost as much fuel as the Molotov does, because the Molotov wants exorbitant amounts of it. But something with a bigger area of effect and more damage. Wait, this isn't taking me to Bob, this is taking me back for dealing with that quest. Oh well, I've already started. Could also get some sand if you want. I'm going to need sand for cement, is that right? Then yeah, digging up sand in the desert seems like a good idea. Yeah, why are you returning to Trek? I was just following the exclamation mark thinking it was the way to Bob, but I did not. But that's okay, it allows me to turn in this quest. And I suppose if I'm already going that way, I may as well put my goods back into my storage place and then head over to Bob. Because I'm already feeling rather encumbered. Even with my ridiculous amounts of space. Also, I can get my next level of jacket. But we still do want to go to Bob. Cannot forget, it's all about the Bob and it's not about the Trek.
Didn't we agree? Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Teach you how to craft a modification to lower degradation by 25%. Now that does sound quite nice. Very nice, in fact. Give me that. You know what I forgot? I forgot to put on my enforcer glasses. Also, my brand new armor took quite a dinging and all that.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
I'm working on it. Do I even have stuff I want to sell him? I don't think I'm in the mood for iron knuckles. I may or may not want that brass. Lead car batteries seem like a waste of time. That money is worth good money. Yeah, suddenly my dosh situation looks not that bad. Oh, he buys blood. Take the blood then. Don't sell the recog, they tell me. I've yet to find a use for splints, so just take that off of me. They heal me, but I don't need healing. I'm too strong. I think I already looked at these and decided there's nothing for me here. Oh yeah, the nuggets. Oh man.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And I don't think there's anything here I want to sell. Actually, don't need you, might want you. Water purifier mod seems like a good thing to hold on to. So I suppose if... sell that. If I end up in a situation where I'm out in the open, I could just grab that, install it, and drink from a lake. Do you lose health from drinking just water that's lying around stagnantly?
You just here to piss me off.
I guess so the lockpicks, we don't deal in lockpicks, nor steroids. Is there anything I took off of you to sell? Yeah, this muffle thing as well. You don't lose health from drinking nasty water. Excellent.
That's all you're gonna buy?
Why is he so nasty to me? Well, I do deserve this, but I don't deserve it from him. And there was a book to read somewhere. There we go. Alright, job well done. Unless you have another job for me. I do like clearing zombies. Hey, isn't that one... Wait, this refreshed. I thought he only gave you a certain amount each time. Clear zombies 1.4 kilometers to the west. I'm pretty much going there. Sure.
Well, I got just a job for a simple... let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I'll be happy not to speak to you again. Anyway, that's not where I'm going. I am going to Trader Bob. So, waypoint Bob and go for that. After we deposit our goods, of course. Ah, good point. It's a new day. Yes, dawn of a new day. 6 days remain. 5 days remain, in fact, till Blood Moon. Is this game worth buying? It looks good, says the Kermit. The game has quite a bit of a steep cost, so what is it, about 40 quid to buy? but I think it's excellent. So there's a good chance you'll think that as well, because my taste in games is excellent. Yes, I highly recommend this game, based on the large amounts of fun I've had with it. It's very stable, has never crashed on me. Not only that, it seems very void of issues in general. Graphical glitches and enemies falling through the ground are quite the rarity. The one time we did see it, I'm not even sure I can blame the game. It was the Peter Molyneux zombie. He promised stability and then fell through the world. Yeah, the gunplay is serviceable. The melee feels fantastic. It's got great tension for zombie survival, as long as you're playing on decent difficulty settings. I'm glad I upped it to Nomad. I think I would be bored out of my skull on the easier setting by now. And getting out to the forest biome helps a hell of a lot with that. Anyway, out we go. Ditch the goods, sort the goods. Get rid of, firstly, ingredients. That would be you, can of chili. What is that? A motion sensor. Does this do anything? Ooh, I bet that could be used to set up things so they don't use electricity all the time. Alright, that's probably going under traps. Interesting. Seed and food and parts. And is that a chrysanthemum seed? Yes, it is. And I don't really bother with feathers. Take my feathers anyway. Now we seem all right for duty. We'll just eat up and drink up before we go. Are the modified servers? Oh yeah. People playing all sorts. Not that I'm getting involved in that. This is the kind of game I want to enjoy single player, not multiplayer. Not saying I won't entertain the thought of having a community multiplayer of this game, but I'm struggling to see how that could be enjoyable. Outside of just any multiplayer game being inherently enjoyable. Maybe leave that to the pros to consider. Nothing. I will take all of that, and I will take all of that. And ditch the whole lot in here. And I wanted to make that biker armor, didn't I? Having good enough armor just saved my life, so perhaps I should keep saving my life. Takes no time. There's some weird discrepancy in how long it takes to make certain things. Cement mixer, huh? Seems very, very small. Kind of insultingly small. Alright, you go and live over here. Can you be moved? Good, you can. So, I want concrete mix to make concrete, right? Sure. Sand and cement are the missing parts here. Just get mixing all of that. If I want sand... Well, I'm going to dig that up. The other thing was cement. Cement is made from stones. Okay, so I need a lot more stones. Just tons of stones. Gotta be a way to get lots of stones and cement, but we'll figure that out in due time. Also... Remove. Equip. Scrap. Re-equip. And enjoy having 6 slots on that. So I can make it quieter, I can enhance my reloading, I can fit a little pocket in there as well. But I don't have a pocket mod for it. In that case, I'll put in more armor, and I will not have anything else I can put in there. I guess I can finally put this thing onto my clown shoes. Take that off, put that on. Stealthy and impact bracing booties for me. There we go. And these kinds of incremental changes to my armor feel so good, better than anything State of Decay offered. And State of Decay offered some good stuff. I don't think I need 10 grilled meat on me, but I think I'll keep it anyway. While we're at it... Armor crafting kits. Yeah, we got the gubbins. Put it together. And let's get moving. Also, shove away all that water And you there, could you kindly make me as much glue as possible? All those bones we find have to go to some use. Alright, now over to Bob. I have a skill point I've not been using. If I really believe in explosives, perhaps I should invest in explosives. I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. I'm here representing and I'm down for life? Avorion was really enjoyable. Yeah, I enjoyed Avorion, but I enjoy Avorion, period. The problem with Avorion was the performance, and that was just poor timing. We coincided with Palworld coming out, and all those Palworld players. I can't even blame them, right? It was the service provider. They probably made a lot of money off of people renting Palworld servers, but they just did not have the capacity to keep up. And despite getting their biggest and best premium server, we suffered. Starting to get to the point where I wondered if it wouldn't have been better hosted on somebody's computer than a rented server. Although, credit where it's due, they gave me a full refund. Probably not a problem for them. God knows how much money they made. So experiences like that mean I'm probably not going to forget about the, what is that, pass and gas ever again. Good fun, good experience. Yeah, the Kermit, just play on normal on the generated map. Follow the tutorial, that's the big thing. It gives you a little to-do list on the top right. Follow that through up until you do this whole line of stuff. It's just basic stuff. Putting a hammer together and making some crummy armor. I just realized I didn't empty out my bot that's full of engines. Just another inventory to manage. God, I want a motorbike so bad. This thing just doesn't do it for me. It's also damn near out of fuel. And biker's more of a biker than we are. Right, get me out of here. Get me out of baby forest biome. Yeah, next time I make a map, no forest biome, or as small as I could make it. I haven't found a way to make it so that you can have no forest biome. There's always 5% at least. Nor have I found a way to spawn outside of the forest biome. That I'd like as well. I just checked it, said Kane. Drinking murky water with the helmet mod still makes you take the hit point damage per drink. And does it also only give you 10 water? Oh well, it seems like a bit of a useless mod anyway. Hang on, isn't this oil shale? Yeah, and it's damn good returns on it. However, this is stuff that I want a dedicated mining expedition for. Miner outfit, empty, flying storage crate, all that jazz. You get a lot of shale from mining shale. Yeah, but I can't use it until I get my chemistry set, which I am still 12 books away from having. I'm unable to process it into delightfully usable gasoline. Speaking of delightfully usable gasoline, I guess I'm stuck with you for a little bit longer? No, don't believe such things. Refuel that, take the rest of it back. Wow. Pops fast. And then get moving. I hope the next tier up motorbike can actually clear these hills a bit better. This one struggles immensely. It's a radiation biome, not the wasteland, but it's a hellscape that will kill you rapidly. Radiation biome. I was aware that there was wasteland, desert, burnt forest, forest, and snow. You tell me there's something beyond that? What's that noise? I see it. I see something moving there. Yes, change your weapon, please. What do we have here? Dinner, perhaps? Desert fox? I think it's a desert fox, anyway. Give me the goods. A coyote. Alright. I asked this question before and I forgot the answer. But are POIs linked to the biomes? No, they're not. Okay, so that that pass and gas that we were in, there could have been that pass and gas in this desert or over in the snow area. Any POI can spawn in NO bio. Oh, that's cool. Okay, nice. So I'm not going to be missing out on POIs by having no forest on my map. Good to know. Still only gives 10 hydration. They're not linked on random gem maps. Cheers for the intel. So many helpful people around with this game. This game seemed like it had quite a younger audience, so I was worried this might attract all sorts of juvenile individuals, but chat is acting classy. Speaking of classy, Bob, I need your burgers. Hate that show.
Well, hello again. What can I do for you on this fine day? Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Sell me a motorcycle, please. No, he has no motorcycle related stuff. Well then, what's my next best thing? Well, I need trap crafting I did almost forget.
Well, I'll be double dog down.
Look at those savings. Learn to craft armor-piercing 762 ammunition for more damage against armor opponents. I think I will. Ooh, I definitely want this. Stamina regeneration 10% permanently, more or less. Gib that as well. I want to learn my traps better. Repair tool stuff, yes. Yes. Just give me freaking everything apart from the useless stuff. Not that, though. We already have that. He can sell me a battery bank. He can sell me a solar bank? Used to generate power for your electrical components. Are you telling me I can't make a solar bank? Maybe I could get my electricity stuff going with this regardless. Let me look at that. Battery bank and solar bank.
Right there.
I can't make that. And I can't make that. But if I bought these, maybe I could bypass that. Alright, let's give it a go. Seems like such a good man, this man. Solar bank needs solar cells. What, it doesn't work on its own? Used to generate power for your electrical components. Ah. Well, that kind of blows. What? Nah, I'm not willing to believe that. It says it generates power. Let's believe it generates power. Besides, it only costs me half of my simoleons. I'll take a battery bank while we're at it. I don't know if I have the ability to make electric fence posts, do I? Electric fence post is locked behind more traps, so...
Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Where was that under? Here we go. I guess I'll give that a go as well. It's experimental, if nothing else. Dart traps, light bulbs, timer relay. I already have switches. It's in the name, Jake. It's just a bank for your solar cells. Okay, well, I tried. Hang on, a blade trap? Can I make these yet?
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
No, and I want one.
You looking to rev your engines?
I'm sure this is a giant waste of money, but I do want these advancements. So yeah, give me that blade trap. Alright.
Indeed.
Good thing we spent all that money, right? Get that thing re-equipped. Use generate power, da-da-da-da-da. Repair with da-da-da-da-da. Okay, great. You there. Take these goods, because I'm not about to put those to any immediate use. And let's get to work. Oh, you had a job for me, didn't you? I currently have this fetch and clear. It's nice and close. It's only tier 3, but I can still give it a go. You can't make jack if you can't make fences. Pins lizard for some reason. Okay. It's another beautiful day here, says Andarius. How's your day going? Any day that I'm playing this game seems to be a very good day for me. Now let's clear that and get that tier 3 done. And then probably get more done. Even those losses in Slay the Spire can't let me down because I tuned in for another guy that I watched play Slay the Spire, Baylor Lord. He's a very good player. One of those multi-thousand hour, some records holding player. And I just watched him get bodied over and over again. And I gotta say, that felt great. I mean, not just getting to the end and dying, just like Act 1 and Act 2 getting completely smushed. Ah. Now, I'm not taking pleasure out of him failing at the game. Well, okay, well. It's just, it makes me feel better about my own losses, knowing that even players with orders of magnitude, multiple orders of magnitude, more experience in that game than I, can just fall flat like that. Was he playing Silent? He was playing Defect and then the Ironclad. And they both went miserably. Alright, police station, what you made of? What am I made of? Shale. Thank you. Go be fat somewhere else. I'll just steal all your furniture if you don't mind. Take those bodies. Bones are good. Bones are glue. Do Butcher Pete right after this. It has a nice loot room. I feel like I'm being led on to something when you say that. Oh boy, right, you gonna go? There's gonna be better ways around this. In fact, I could just go through the ceiling for you. I feel like I've been in one of these places before. That damn robotic drone is also showing up on the health bar, where I want to see the zombie health bars as well. I'm grateful to have the extra inventory space on hand, but you're also a pain in my bum, you know that? I bet it does know that. That's why it does what it does. You missed 2 fire. I'm sure I'm missing lots of things. I can live with that, can you? It wasn't that fire. It was probably in the other room, right? I can't say no to club skill for all those clubs I use. And for salvage skill, we are way behind the curve. We already bought a far superior crafting thing. What, crafting? No, it's disassembly thing we got. Stay down, Big Mama. I've got chairs to steal. What a terrific game for looting. It just feels so good. I already got myself the cool drink out of that. You, however, we love vending machines, forged steel, forged iron, bits and bobs. Ah, jeez, I swear I pressed A there. I guess I pressed R just a little too fast. Spaghetti! Wow! 30 days to learn how to make spaghetti. Luigi would be proud. Nice a trader wrecked to invite us over to the forest, eh, Luigi? Okay, right, can't be tempted by every little thing, but looting feels so good. This is a trap, isn't it? Yep. Yes, sir. Whoa, okay, yes, sir. You were not there before, sunshine. What are they up to? Thought they'd be coming my way. Der Führer is still alive. Stay down. Wait, not that far down. Alright, time to take you out the only way you know how. Hitler's appeared in some of our games before. Well, of course he has, but he was a motorsport manager, was he not? I think he was a manager for one of the teams. He wasn't a racer. Oh, hang on, hang on. I don't waste my time with crossbow bolts. Yeah, Hitler is often one of our commanders in Dominions as well. But in Dominions, you just get so many commanders that practically all of the names make an appearance. The thing is, you get so many people making the appearance, but not many of them actually rise to stardom, such is the nature of Dominions and commanders. Many of them just end up sitting around to ferry troops or do research. And that is fine. Makes it all the more fun when we find people like Grimsby the Jolly Green Giant. There we go. There was a bus, and now there is not. Crumbs. I shouldn't even bother with that. Then again, maybe I shouldn't bother with this either. Yeah, screw it. Give me the police car. This definitely spawned some trouble for me. I'm all for sitting around doing research. It's my kind of style, yeah. And then you find that you just get old, diseased, and die without having accomplished anything of note. Huh. Was there really no spawning of nasty enemies there? Maybe the alarm has to play out for a certain amount of time? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just get on with the task, shall we? My current task is shanking you to death. Do I want in there? I feel like the answer is heavens yes, but they certainly made some strong walls here. Not so strong that we can't deal with it, though. I'll take out the door instead, because that's only one thing to destroy rather than two sets of blocks. It's a chance spawn. High chance, but only a chance. Ah. 20% nothing spawns. Good. And just rely on good luck. Can we squeeze through this? Oh. Oh, boy, we're not the only ones. How did you fit through that? Also, how did that make me bleed? I hope you didn't blow up that fat loot I wanted. Okay, good. Nasty. Oh, they're fairly detailed insides. Easy there. Big guy's doing all the damage to me today. Is that a white? Big biter the white. Big whiter. Alright, now if you could kindly just let me take the fat loot. Shotguns, shotguns, electronics, drugs. Nice replacement healing there. Robo skills, explosive skills, and handgun parts. I'm always open to handgun parts. Assault rifle crafting. I think that was a rocket launcher part as well. And yet another thing to lockpick. What's the deal with abrasions again? Aloe cream. Also first aid bandages. Well, what the hell, I'll just use it. I tend to have loads of these. Why risk anything? And we just get it back. Also nerd goggles. Experience gain. Surprised these have good armor values, but I'm not really interested in that. Reflex mod thing seems pretty good. I haven't noticed it suddenly make me better at shooting, but it does feel nice, so I'm happy to use it. I thought it might have some auto-aim added to it, but I haven't noticed any auto-aim effects. Doesn't mean it's not there, it just means I'm not noticing it. Scrap for fun, foul trash for fun. I'm pretty sure there's more hidden loot in these kinds of places, but I don't know all the locations. I guess that just means finding it is more of a joy. Sound effect is just comical. Any lovely prison cell made toilet wine? What, they get TV in prison? Even more rocket launcher parts. What loot threshold have we crossed to allow us to have access to rocket launchers? Get that out of here. Where are those chairs? Get it scrapped, get it scrapped. Do the Swedes get full kitchens? I wouldn't know. I haven't been to a Swedish prison. Or any other prison for that matter. I wouldn't mind keeping it that way. Right, why is there a loot drop over there and where... How do I get to it? Oh, hello. Oh, gosh, hello. None of that. None of that. Cool, you can interrupt his... vomit. I can interrupt your life. Are we feeling greedy? Of course we are. Right, now that did seem like it spawned. You just spawned right out of thin air. Amusing. A lot of handgun parts, okay. Tearing apart police cars seems very much worth my time. Gosh, the loot in general is just really nice around here. How can a man complain? Very good. Sure, Jake could see the inside of Hungarian prison if he's interested in doing so. Now, let's not give them a reason, shall we? Case of ammunition and a loaded 42. Don't know, I can't remember how that Shaggy song goes. No eggs, no interest. Damn it, dog. Not bad. Sounded like an explosion there, though. What was that all about? Yeah, it's chalk and cheese, the quality of the loot that you get here. Alright, so the area is actually cleared. Alright, then I'm safer to even look around. Nerdy boots. Well, that just sounds like scrap to me. Valuable though it may be, being able to make better armor is also valuable to me. I feel like I'm missing some loot, like there could have been more around here. Then again, there could also be less time. Hey, I prefer to think my standard of living is Spartan, not destitute, Neefington. I was actually speaking to a guy today. And he was asking me where I'm from. I said Scotland. "Oh, what are you doing here?" "Well, I went around a few places and I thought that Hungary was the best." And he gave me such an incredulous look. They often do. I love telling Hungarians that I think Hungary's the best place for living that I've visited. And this guy puts his hand on my head as if to say, "Do you have a fever? Are you insane?" That was just the reaction I was looking for. Ooh, and that's just the loot I'm looking for. No cloud or squall shall stop me. No. Yeah, where was that fat loot drop? Have you considered that you may actually be insane? Well, then I just don't want to be sane at all. Life is good, but Rome's citizens hunger for more. That's what I was after. Yoink and chainsaws and augers. It's just a schematic, but it's nice. Mining boots. Anyone remember what level of mining boots I have back home? I take that anyway. I take all that lovely stuff. But yes, I have mining gear back home, but it couldn't hurt to have even better mining gear. No taxes is one thing, but what about a small gift? Go on. Oh, somebody told me to check out Butcher Pete's. Now, my trap senses are okay. I thought that was some kind of disembodied zombie part. It was my good friend, the Rattler. Yeah, I think it was a trap. They want me to go in here because there's a horrible surprise that's going to get me killed. But do I sound afraid of that? Because I'm not. Not when I'm asked sneaky like. I really need to read up on how stealth works. Is it purely based on sound? Am I less stealthy firing a silenced pistol if I'm wearing heavy armor? The game is not forthcoming with this information, but surely a game as well played and documented as this has that information somewhere. See loot, take loot. See trash, take trash. Gunpowder trash. American trash. Blueberries surprisingly good for making smoothies. Yeah, I like this headlamp a lot more than the night vision. I don't care if these zombies can see me better. Oh, they see me a lot better. But flicking at you doesn't seem to make a difference. Chair, 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 chair. Chair, 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 chair. Right, here's my assessment. You die, cockroach. You die, cockroach. Life is just better if you imagine you're Tony Montana. Chair thief strikes again. I didn't even notice there were zombies here. I just wanted the chairs. Wait, I never turned in the trader stuff and it's going to be nighttime soon. Is there loot that I can quickly grab and go with? Somehow I didn't even clock that was a dog carrying thing. Right, here's my thinking. If this place is so interesting, then I want to come and check it out. So we're going to quick waypoint this, duck out, turn in the quest, sell my excess garbage, and then come back and check this place. Still have yet to see one of these supposed lovely things behind a painting in the wall. Thinking about it, there were a lot of human-looking skeletons over there at Butcher Pete's. I wonder what the implication is. People love his food so good they die for it. What was that noise? Gah. Weren't you chasing me? Oh, bollocks, I gotta stop mashing up my poor bike. Alright, let's make it quick. We're running out of time for the day. Hello, Bob.
There's my favorite. I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Well, that sounds very good. Crafting skills also sound good, but that sounds great. Give me that. While we're at it, put on our fancy glasses. Also, did you have anything I wanted to sell? No.
Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Sell, sell, keep, sell, sell. Goodbye, nerdy goggles. You'll buy him a wooden chair for one. What a world to live in. Those brass radiators are worth dosh, but I think they're worth more dosh if you smelt them down and sell the brass. Might be wrong about that one. I don't do fort bites and I don't do lock picks.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
Thanks for the advance notice.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Alright, easy money. Hard to see. What's going on over there? Thought I heard an animal. Well, I'm certain I heard an animal, and it was that animal. I think I have an easier time hunting outside of the forest than in, because in the forest, I just don't have luck finding my prey.
Trader Bob is now closed. I've got one wheel down and the axle dragging.
3 yuccas out of that. Alright. Let's go and see what Butcher Bob is all about. Butcher Bob? Butcher something. Yeah, with all these cacti about, it's funnily easily enough to get hydration. Ooh, I want to take that shot. Good enough. Did you read the book? Let's imagine that I did. Can't read while driving, sadly. I bet you get bones out of all those skulls you see lying around. Yet another way to keep the glue economy strong. Are you going full heavy armor now that you have the book? I feel like the implication was it doesn't slow you down in combat means not all the time, but it could be wrong. It also still affects stealth and stamina. Perhaps I should actually look at my goods here, right? Get yourself down. Scrap that, hold on to that. And let's see. So this thing has a 5% mobility decrease, this one has 5% mobility decrease, but shouldn't it decrease less because of my close threading thing? Oh yeah, there we go. Why is it not showing up here? Well, God knows that's not the point. Anyway, reading this. Armor doesn't slow you down in combat. Don't. Still says mobility down. Still says mobility down. I don't know what counts as in combat either. Situation raises more questions than answers. If you like stealthing, keeping it... Yeah, I do like stealthing. I like going around, sneaky like, just pop in the heads, although things quickly go non-stealthy. I also like being able to run when things get grim. Things have a habit of getting grim. That said, without the addition of medium armor, we would have already died by now. These things have very high hit points, as I recall. Yep. During aggro range it kicks in. Haven't tested it. I don't think they've changed it. I don't know. I hear they change everything in this game. Iterating many times over on what the game wants to be. God, prowling around looting feels so good. Even better than in the long dark, and it feels amazing in the long dark. Any words on when they're going to finally finish that DLC? They're about a year behind schedule now on that. Hang on, I need to upgrade my gaming rig. Yoink. I like my desk, but more options for desking are better. What's this? Nothing. course, now I'm going to end up with quite a few... Oh, hello, gun safe. Your guns will be safer with me. Yeah, I'm going to end up with quite a few magazines that I've already read now, aren't I? I guess they're just for selling. At least they stack. Not a very good safe if it could just be chipped into with any old pickaxe. A pickaxe I made myself, no less. Last time I tuned in to watch you play 7 Days, you pepped up about infra. I have? I pepped up about it? Infra was a miserable experience. Must have been some other Jake. You almost got me there, game. Almost. I knew it. There's just some trigger, isn't there? Yeah. A lot of dead bodies around here. What could it all mean? You simply said you wanted to explore the ruins in infra, not whether or not it... yeah. So, what I was going on about was how the concept of exploring urban decay was interesting to me, but infra failed to deliver that and instead decided to squander it by getting a little bit too Hollywood. Okay, so there's got to be a way down. Maybe going down through this is what we're looking for. Well, that's something to look for. Yeah. How about through you? Oh, how about a lot like through you? We don't need to see. So I've got a headlamp on. I should make sure this thing's locked and loaded though, yeah. Oh, this is so a trap. Let's have a way out. Okay, that'll work. And they won't be able to get up that because they never jump for a ladder. Freaking robot. Good time for the eerie music to kick in. I'll certainly give it that. Always a good time to see Turbo Biker. Now, what are they going to do when I'm up here and they're down there? What can they do, even? Can I play peekaboo? Can I say, come and get me? Are you going to eat my drone? Easy. Swear there was another book that I picked up and neglected to read, but I see nothing. And now I see something. There's more secrets to be had down here. I can feel it. The hell is that noise? I'll tell you, it does not make me thrilled about the idea of opening that shutter door. how about we take what's here first? You know, I've never thought about disassembling the chemistry stations, which is weird, because I definitely should be. Let's go and see what it's made of. Definitely a great place for the bone economy here. There's something more here, isn't there? No. The corner looked suspicious. Alright, you there. What's in the box? Very durable box at that. Not bad. Not bad. Almost as good. Almost there, but that's still scrap. Gib, money. Yeah, it's all good. Seldom do I look at loot and just go, ugh, I didn't want any of this. Right, what are you made of then? Decent stuff, all things considered. Right, surely that is a trap, and the correct thing to do is open this door. This much more durable looking door. Gives me a sneaky preview of what's to come as well. Hungry, eh? Don't be hungry. Eat this cat food. Okay. I don't think I see any bodies in there. It's just outside. Nothing fancy going on here. Plenty of bodies, mind. Oh, wow, you're a whole lot of work to open up. What about this? Marginally less work. Yeah, I suspect the buttons are triggers, but let's do things my way first. Looks fine to me. Alright, safe in the knowledge of what we've seen, let's do it your way, shall we? Yeah, okay. Okay, rather a few of them. I missed the door. Wait, I didn't miss the door. The door doesn't close. I planned to close the door and then shoot them through the door, but no, that's a non-closey door. Good thing I was ready. Yeah, there's the thing. It's not a door. That's one of those fixed nighttime missions right there. Gosh, all the POIs here are great. Each of them feel like a fun new thing to explore. It's not at all like State of Decay, where it's just, it's another building, let's just go, a police station, it might have some bullets. Oh, wow, it had 3 9mm bullets. Great. Each of them feel like this fun new place to explore. Although I imagine you might get to the point where you've seen it all. But you know what? I'm not at that point. I'm far from that point. Alright, been there, done that. I can't help but feel there should be some more loot here. A bit more payoff for my troubles, if you will. Could have approached this from a whole different angle coming in this way, couldn't we? They changed some and add POIs almost every alpha. There were more to see. Ah. Well, that's certainly a great incentive to keep coming back and playing more then, isn't it? Not that I can be enamored into the early access experience. That sounds like hell for me. But I get the big payoff of being able to enjoy them all at once. So you guys were in the kitchen picking away at what the chef was making as he was cooking, but I was sitting at the dinner table. And whilst some of your teeth marks might still be in the food, at least I'm getting the whole experience in one go. Is that it? I guess there were loot boxes down there, which was rather nice. And of course, it's in the center part, right? Both of them converge at that point. All right, no complaints then. Limited complaints. The only early access games I've stuck it out were this and Project Zomboid. I'm seeing a theme there, Kane. Wasn't State of Decay in early access? I feel like it was. Not that it matters, I picked it up quite late into the State of Decay life. Alright, we are pretty full of... What is that? It's a lead battery, of course. Pretty good. Can head back to Bob. He's not going to have new goods until the turn of the everything, so... the next Blood Moon, right? Or maybe he restocks magazines. Maybe all of his goods are only restocked between Blood Moons, in which case just sucks to be me. Anyway, good call on the Butcher Pete's. That was a lot of fun. Very memorable. Also, it's a source of snow here in the desert biome, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. 11 snow, but I shouldn't have picked those up, should I? Waste of time. Hold on, I know this POI. We had one right next to our starting location. Whoa, were you there the whole time? Oh well, never mind. Light recedes. No, darkness recedes. Lightness takes the forefront, including my good friend Biker Man with Scary Eyes. Come and have another go. Better. I suppose one thing I can look forward to when I do a new run is trying out a different weapon. I do love the sledgehammer, no doubt about it, but variety is good as well. Just like I love stealing chairs. Just feels so devilish. It's weird that the game defaults to loot regenerating. I think every week is the default setting. Surely you'd be drowning in loot with that kind of thing on, since it already regenerates with the POI. Dark Young says he's been enjoying the spear. It's got the range, right? Range and penetration, I believe someone mentioned. Penetration, maybe with perks, maybe not. Either way, I feel like hitting multiple enemies is almost a must for a melee weapon. Get some more value out of your swings. Harvest a little extra from cars and medical equipment. Acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid batteries. Haven't really found much of a use for acid, but that's not to say I never will. Something effective distance. There we go. Just wake up everyone in the vicinity, or not. If they want to sleep, that's up to them. Yeah, spear seems almost tailor-made for dealing with zombies in this kind of situation. But how I love my sledge. Not even sure what's worth my time at this point. Daring adventure. Definitely don't want to waste my time with lockpicking. Still love hidden strike. Medium armor. Reduce the medium armor movement penalty and stamina penalty and reduce durability loss. I was hoping there was something that would make it give me more defense, but no. Handguns deal 30% more damage, 15% faster fire rate, reload faster. 5 successful hits in a short time causes critical damage. You tempt me, but what about machine gunner? More damage, faster fire rate, faster reload. I like it all. Maybe finally take some iron stomach. Tired of constantly getting hungry, even if we have the ways of dealing with it. Hell, I am holding on to some of those ways right now, am I not? Yum, 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 yum. I wasn't convinced about run and gun. It looked more like, if you play good, this is irrelevant. Now, I'm pretty terrible at shooters, but I'm not going to get better if someone's holding my hand the whole way. I wonder if I could map Q to quick switching for my weapons. Q already has quite a few things, but not when I'm out and about like this, right? Oh, crumbs. I had enabled auto run there. Which it took me a while to figure out. You just tap shift once to enable auto run. More important when you're playing with runners, yeah. Yeah, I haven't fully decided how I want my zombies when I play this on a harder setting. Which is what we'll do when this run concludes, however it concludes. Because I'm a big fan of Dawn of the Dead zombie style over, say, 28 Day Later zombies. I like them lurching. But they are kind of easy when most of the zombies are just blah, 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 blah. But I suppose if proportionally more of them are the frenzy zombies, that's okay. So I might put them onto jogging. Whoa! Christ, that's... I think I got a lucky crit on the head there. Because the axe is not the zombie slaying weapon. Anyway, you're not a zombie, so I can eat you. Well, I can eat zombies anyway, but never mind that. Right, well, we sorted this out. What are we looking for now? How are we looking on the quests, actually? Lumberjacks are dead, and... Go to a trader to collect your zombie slaying award. Okay, well, that's nice and all, but... Let's work our way up with this, shall we? Where's my bike? Jog at day, sprint at night feels very good, Jake. Makes it tough, but not impossible. Yeah, I think that's what I'd be doing. This car's presence offends me. Where am I going? Yeah, I quite like that some of them are frenzied Olympic running zombies, but if all of them were, I think that would get real old real fast. I'm probably less. It would feel less like I'm even in a zombie apocalypse. I'm just in an urban apocalypse. Hello, corn. Fresh corn. Some of it's fresh. I'm feeling hungry, hombre. Shovel it out. That'll feel better. I think no matter what tool you use, it's all the same. But corn is good for my hobo stew. I forget what else is needed for hobo stew. It's worth remembering that I left all those crops back home. What else is here? A wolf? Oh wow, I couldn't even stealth kill a sleeping dog. It's okay, it all gets eaten all the same. Yeah, there's yucca fruit as well, although hydration doesn't seem to be a big deal. Farming hat. I think if I was going to have these, I would make my own better ones. I'll just scrap you for now. I'm also not convinced I'll be going the farming get-up route anyway. I just wanted to see how farming works, not get big into farming. This barely seems like a POI. It's not even. It just says desert in the top right, so... How does this work gameplay-wise? If it's not a POI, what do we call something like this? Why does Jake steal chairs? Why not? There's no cost to it. There's absolutely no stamina cost involved. You just pick them up, and then you can freely dismantle them from your inventory. Bloop, bloop. And it's just free resources. Truly free. God, I love knowing that those things just pop in one shot, but I do need to do a proper mining outing at some point. Guns and ammo would be tempting, but not currently. So even making these swings for iron is costing me stamina. And as I understand it, spend more stamina, need more food and drink. Or so it was described to me. If you have tier 6 of the farmer armor, it makes farming sustainable. Oh, that's the question. Or do you need living off the land as well? Since you can crush the finished product down into seeds, isn't it always sustainable? Because you get two things out of what you plant, right? So if I plant a bit of corn and it grows and I harvest it, I get 2 pieces. Oh, maybe that only comes from living off the land. I should check. That seems intelligent stuff, right? No. Double the harvest of wild or planted. I'm pretty sure planted gives 2 even without this. So you'd get 2 with a 50% chance of getting a seed. So even if you never got the seed, you could still crush one into a seed. Is that true? Not in the slightest, because these things cost a lot. Well, looks like I don't know what I'm talking about. Never did go and loot you. I'm sure you got some goodies for me. I'll take your fuel. This guy is so nice to me, and I'm just taking all his stuff now. I'm understanding why wrecked is always on my case. Such a satisfying ping when it all explodes and you're done looting. It's good stuff. No skull POIs are just called ruins or wrecks. They do not have a multiplier.
Walking, friend. How about I set you up with a nice ride?
I could go for a nice ride.
And a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
Time charge contact grenades. Sounds like a good way of killing myself. Oh god, 20 Molotovs? Molotovs are grenades. I can make grenades quite easily. I cannot easily make Molotovs. Give me those mollies. Also, put on my cool shades so you give me more money.
Call me a mechanic.
If he's selling me a mini bike for 13,000, I don't think I'm gonna get a good deal on buying chassis parts for a motorcycle. What else do I have to part with? I want those motor tool parts. These I'm gonna buy my crummy plant fibers, and I'm not really interested in them either. Okay, the level 5 batteries. When you build a battery bank, does it need a bunch of batteries, or will it make do with just one? Contemplating whether I should be holding on to at least 6 at all times or not. It needs at least one. Okay, that's good to know. Not gonna cane myself over this. Bipedal mod, increasing. Yeah, I don't really need that, nor do I need you. Mining boots. I'll get rid of the preacher boots. The other one can stay. I've already got some of that going. Sell you a chair. How's that for a good deal? Not bad. But yeah, it looks like... Hang on, I would have bought this already. Am I sure they don't stock up on books daily? It says he restocks day 34. But day 34 is before the blood moon. How often do these guys restock? Because look, I would have bought this. Axe attack speed is not relevant. But vehicle crafting is. Electrics are. Tools harvesting is. Knives, yes. Shotguns, we don't really care. Yeah, and he's not giving me any motorcycle stuff.
That came with a full, no money back guarantee.
Alright, we'll get somewhere with this eventually. Any jobs for me, right? I'm here to do nice, fun, high-level POIs. Restore power at night. Clear zombies right next to us.
I think I've got a few jobs.
Heavens,
Well, that's
yes.
better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Heavens, yes. Barely even need to take my bike over and just leg it. Although there's something to be said for freeing up some of my inventory by putting some things into my bike, especially things that take up, or rather do not stack, like those blessed engines. Clunk, clunk. You tell me I've not been getting more engines? There's an engine for you. Otherwise, donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. More donking. I guess that'll do. So many items in this game. How do people make do with the vanilla inventory slots? I will not comprehend. You must have to make a lot of boxes and leave them behind, or leave behind a lot of looting, or just constantly go crawling home. None of that sounds ideal. You're still wearing your cool shades, Jake. Thanks for reminding me. I want the better armor. I want the better loot. I want to know where the fat loot is here. Surely a gun place is going to have good gun loot. Empty. I must have already checked this place. Let's double check this. And just like that. Ooh, a ratchet. That would have been useful if I didn't shell out for my impact driver. So I'll just scrap you. You scrap down to steel parts, I think. Very handy. Say no to feathers, friend. I leave boxes everywhere, says Swag. Yeah. Well, as I say every time, I can't stand inventory management with these Minecraft-style inventories, so more power to you, but it ain't for me. At least we don't have zombies with guns, could you imagine? Kinda glad this game doesn't have bandits and raiders, although I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming. Thank you for the pistol parts. Yeah, I have vague memories of being here now. 9mm degrade 20% slower. Excellent. Because this one's just about to pop. Am I willing to repair it? Can't I make a tier 6 pistol now? Do I want a tier 6 pistol? Ah, come on, it's just one repair pack. Don't be so stingy. I hoard so much that I have to gun for a 4x4 not to have a stroke. Yeah, but it feels good. Physical hoarding bad, digital hoarding good. Oh, Christ. Oh well. If that was in better condition, that pistol, I would have felt quite miffed about what I just did. I'm gonna have to get that mod that lets you craft from storage. It looks great. Yes, it is so good. Not having to constantly switch between all your storage cases to get the right things to craft with. Oh boy. But that's a staple of these kinds of games. I don't know why they don't just put it in by default. There must be some element of enjoyment that I'm... Again? Some kind of element of enjoyment that I'm missing out on. When it comes to all this inventory management lark. Because, yeah, I think this, Planet Crafter, Subnautica, Minecraft, they just can't get enough. They just can't get enough. Reduce salvage stamina. Since when does salvaging cost stamina? Let me check. My stamina seems pretty normal. Oh, salvaging, of course, right. So that would be like beating things with my smacky stick. Oh, rad remover. If only I had one more slot on you. I would happily put rad remover on you to help deal with those nasties. What about my other larger guns? Do they have any superfluous modifiers? I would say these are not superfluous. Okay, never mind then. And for some weird reason you have to reload after so much as opening that menu. These are just display items. Who would have thought? Gun store, good place to loot during zombie apocalypse. Of course, that's not all. We didn't find the good fat loot. The fat loot must be out back. In the firing lines? Ha 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 ha! We got live targets now, folks. Terrible shooting. But down they go regardless, and that poor other guy is just having an old nasty day. I feel bad about putting you down. I will, but I won't feel good about it. I think there was a schematic there, maybe I was imagining it. And hope. How are barrels for wood? Okay, well, I didn't read the number, but probably okay. Oh, just tearing things apart. I thought it might have gotten old by now, but nope. Tearing the world apart continues to feel amazing. Nice that nobody put landmines on these. Why do I keep picking up feathers? Where'd the feathers go? Maybe I didn't pick up the feathers. Oh, clever me. Targets, bodies, boxes. No, piles. Piles of very low amounts of metal. And you're made of wood. Okay, sweet. Not a ton of opportunities to go shooting in Europe. I've only been shooting in America. But it's pretty fun. Okay. I don't quite feel that we've done everything here. Oh, of course not. We haven't been here at all. Give me the drugs. Give me the books on drugs. I feel like we've been reading tons and tons of books about drugs. Where are we on that? Maybe I can check after I've dealt with whatever is out there waiting for me. Aha! Fascinating. Alright, let's imagine that we are not playing with these things enabled. I'd know that it's in that direction, so I'd put myself a marker like that, and I'd say go in that direction to find the airdrop, and I will do that next. Well, our job is still to clear this area, but clear it we shall. Thank you, door. Getting up here made all that much easier. Can I trigger this from here? That would be a no, but gun safe. There are plenty of shooting ranges in Europe, Jake. Tad expensive if you don't own a gun. Like €1 per 9mm bullet. Oh my days. How much was I to go shooting in America? I don't know, a couple $dozen? It wasn't a lot. Well, it depended on the gun, right? But we had coupons. Yeah, shooting doesn't interest me to that degree. Arrows and bolts fly quicker and further with this modification. Be still my beating heart. An actual hunting rifle. It does not look like a pipe version, but I'm not really in for hunting rifles, so I'll just scrap that. I don't see the utility of a hunting rifle in this game. Surely at range I want something pretty automatic. Maybe they can be very quiet. Yeah, maybe they have their uses. Is that it though? What have we not done here, apart from grab that box? Go, 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 stretch arms. 8x mod. 8x. Should we? Is 4x not far enough? I don't think 4x is far enough. Oh, we tried this before, it doesn't fit. Yeah, standard rifles only. What a rip-off. What are we missing here? Seems pretty well searched to me. This is a casual reminder that I was meant to dig up some sand for my concrete for my base back home, and I've not yet done that. Clear the zone. What zombie? Oh, what about this area? This looks like it might well be part of it all. Yeah, there we go. The whole back half of the POI. We got there eventually. Whoa, now. Need to salute the American flag. Alright, who else wanted a piece of this? Okay, better keep in mind those things are fairly useless. Where's the tier loot for different things to deconstruct in this game? Every game, a tier list. Bye, Victor. Hey, it's all the makings for concrete. It's just a shame there's not a lot of it. I think it was all the makings for concrete. TSTC too swole to control. Is that what he thinks? How's that robotic drone taking so much damage though? Maybe I should put on the mod to make it take less. Maybe it's interactions like that. Uh-oh. That'd be a nasty place to get stuck and die on. Okay, no shortage of them around here, but there's a bit of a shortage of me finding them. Alright, let's not get carried away here. I feel like I'm doing this a little too fast and a little too loose. Fortunately, the irradiated one was denied their healing ability. No, none of that. None of what you're doing. I knew what he was trying to do. I got caught out with that once, never again. I saw it, how did it go again? I think it was in the toilet. I know they blew up and took out my books once, but I assume that was an irradiated thing. Speaking of irradiated, is that an irradiated white? Whatever it is, it's a pain. Abrasion. And an infection. Well, nothing we can't handle. Feel pretty souped up for these kinds of encounters. I love how noisy the zombies get you. It feels like you're really surrounded by a horde. Yeah, it does feel good. And they look nice and distinct. Something that I don't think I give State of Decay 2 a hard enough time for is that all the zombies look the same. Well, particularly the jam-covered plague zombies. Hard to feel like you're around a horde. Feels more like you're in the jam factory. Definitely approaching capacity here. Money. I'll get closer to capacity with that quite happily. Right, there's still more to be done. No, the area is clear. Okay, sweet. But there must be more loot around here. There must be a big fat looty thing around this back area, but where? If I were a big fat stack of loot, where would I be hidden? Up top, perhaps? If nothing else, this will give me a vantage point. Don't think I checked out all of that. Yeah, because I came through here, I did that building. We had our fun little fight. In general, I haven't checked this area very well then. Did we actually poke our nose in here, or did we just Benny Hill around it? Benny Hill it is. That's a good stack of stone. Get me lots more of that, please. Yeah, let's try and remember that we need to go digging. Digging for sand. Yeah, this looks suspicious, doesn't it? Donk. 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 Do the higher difficulties also speed up infection progress, by the way? Right now it's pretty slow and easy enough to find honey. In the meantime, if you have the perk. I don't know. But true enough, as long as you have honey, it seems like infections are just whatever. Maybe on higher difficulties they infect more, but I believe I read up about what difficulty setting does, and it's only damage dealt and damage received. How much time are you planning on spending reinforcing the fort? Maybe a good day, because our fort did get pretty heavily shredded last time. Oof, that must have been painful to land on. Alright, where's the fat loot then? I'm certain there is fat loot, but where? My fat loot sensors are telling me there's something to be had. Perhaps the implication there is get back to your fort and reinforce it if you plan on doing that. Is that the shooting range? Thought I checked the shooting range. It's at the dead center of where you're... Oh, hey, look at that! Ah, now I can see why people were calling me blind about that. Didn't think it would be out in the open. But it is. It's mine. I'm just watching. Yeah, it would have been a while till I noticed this as well. I know it. Tactical assault. Okay, so I can finally make the tactical assault gun myself. I just need a few more tiers on it. 44 Magnum quality 5. It's getting good. It's getting damn good. A lot of effort for a few bits of stone and sand there. Recht, you. Open up. I got my lock pick right here. Looking and seeing are very different there, Fawn. It's not anti-gravity, it's just full of helium. Ah, there we go. What's in the box? Athletic hat? I don't think so. Scrap it down. Book to read. Crummy armor plating thing. Book to read. Give it to me. And I guess I just scrap you down? What did that even scrap to? I guess it matters not. Yeah, but we are absolutely full of stuff. So yeah, the question is what's in the gravel? The answer is sand and stone. Hey, this is good. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take this POI with me. But there was another ingredient that I needed for gravel, right? What was it? Not gravel, cement. I guess I can check, can't I? Let's see. Cement is just stones. So it's stones into cement, and then we mix the cement stones with more stones and sand, I think. Ultimately, a lot of stones are needed. But as many stones as this is giving, I don't think this is as good as mining for stones. Dump in the drone. The drone is already full. I need to go and do a big purge back at base. Yeah, correct me if I'm incorrect, but the best way is to go and get my stones from mining. Yeah, so I'm going to believe this feels like a waste of time. And I bet I get more sand from dedicated sand digging. That's just different coloured gravel. Head further out into the desert, see what they got for me. Oh, that's right. There was the drop. I can always triage at the drop. Mining for sure, and coffee while you're at it. If you read the mining yield book, well, we can check that, can't we? Which one of these is it? Art of mining? Oh, we've done all of the art of mining. And so one of them is, rare gems. Diamond tipped, I should do that. But yes, 10% more ore when buzzed with coffee. Wasn't there one that lets you make that fancy mining coffee? I'll need to look into that. Well, a few things to do back at base. As fun as these POIs are, and they are a lot of fun, and they're a ton of fun, I want to go and strengthen myself and strengthen my base, and start going on the concrete endeavors, and maybe do some proper mining. Maybe. So this is me imagining that the airdrop happened and I don't have the GUI for it. Oh, jeez. Where rabbits have failed, I suppose rabbits have succeeded, you have failed. I didn't even see that thing. Do I even have space for this stuff? Yeah, it's lead, right? Nice. I know I can dig further down, but I just wanted to see how lead swings in. So yeah, now I would see the smoke. Well, maybe I'd see the smoke. And I'd go, ooh, the airdrop is over here. So yes, I fancy keeping airdrops on, but disable being able to see where they land. Why does this base look so familiar? Oh, man, this... Hold on, it's not. But it is. It's the same place we did, but in a different location. Scary, scary POI. Scrap that. I want that. We need to take care of things a bit. You take my... Oh, God, you're already full of that stuff, huh? That you are. You can take that off of me at the very least. Same with this first aid kit. That saves me 2 spaces. I guess I can just take this and open it later, and take the steroids for selling. Kind of want to just take a look at this place for nostalgia's sake. It feels a little smaller than the last one. No, no, it's definitely the same one. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yes. The bike has inventory. So it does, but I'd still rather just triage. See that there? The game hangs every now and then when opening inventory. It's not a big deal, but... it hanging like that, I think, was the cause of a graphical glitch we saw yesterday. Yeah, if it's anything like the other one, there is good loot to be had in the underbelly. But what a scary POI it was to do. Going underground with all those crawling, jumping guys, felt like everybody was a feral in there. It was great. What a fantastic experience it was. Hang on, this is sand, right? How are we doing on the sand front? It's just the same. I thought there would be more specialized sand gathering. Ah, hang on, this is sand and soil. But is it more sand than we saw in the other place? God, I didn't run the numbers, did I? Is this the best way to get sand? If I dig further down, it's even more sand. Interesting. Oh, I see you up there. If only I had my 8x sight to bring you down with. But I don't need it. Alright, well, it's a consideration for sand. Yeah, if anybody knows a better way to get their hold on sand than just digging up all this sand, I'd love to hear it. Because it sounds like you need a mother load of sand to get cement going. And forged steel just seems incredibly expensive. Battle unit comes in, saying hello. Well, welcome. None of this I want to sell, right? Yeah, that's all fine to come back with me. You can crush stone into sand in the mixer. Yeah, that might be the way forward for it.
Don't mind the mess. What can I do for you? I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
I'd certainly want that, but of course I don't have the space for it, do I? Maybe I could just throw away some money and then take that. That's some nice forged steel, but yeah, I'll take this. Put on my fancy shades.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Get that out of here, get that out of here, give me that back.
Check these out.
And. Said I was going to keep those miner boots. I've got plenty of grave diggers, I think. I'll still keep it, though. Certainly don't want that for my bows that I never use. Huh, cloth only stacks to 250. How bizarre, considering I can carry entire trees. Get rid of the dosh, certainly keep the handgun parts. I'm sure I sold some handgun parts earlier in this run, and I'm going to feel mighty sad about that, I'm sure. And lockpicks go away. And I already checked his stuff, so no point seeing if he's restocked with anything. Crack it open and learn about harvesting tools, blade crafting, and food. Crack it open and learn about harvesting, Robotnik, and gun. Excellent. I'll put this back on. I might just take another job. Not do it, but just take it. Infestation clearing. Couple of residencies. Oh, hey, there's Butcher Pete. So we know you, Butcher Pete. I liked Butcher Pete. What if we just do it again? Nah, don't do the same place in short succession like that. I'll take the job, but
You must be double backbone to take this job.
may be done, may not. For now, we need to get back to base and prepare. Hello, Jake. What mod are you playing? What mod? I've got a few mods installed for this. And they're all here. You can take a screenshot and read through that, but also on my public Google Drive, I have this README as well as all of these mods zipped up for your convenience. If you also want to play with these. And you don't even have to use all of them. If you don't like some of them, just don't include them. You might not want to face zombies called Frank West, Der Führer, and what are some other names? Well, we've got hundreds of names in there. I thought I could think of a third witty one off the drop of my hat, but I often use Ernie Hecklerock. Thank you, I was looking, but I couldn't find it. I think there's a link to my Google Drive just below the stream. I hope so, because I added it there after thinking that it's not easily accessible for people that aren't on the Discord. Wait a second, what is this? What the hell is this? Was this always here? Well, it's mine is what it is. Salvage tools. Clubs, assaults, and electrical. Yeah, sure, I'll certainly take it. Chow that down. Right, not where I'm planning on going, though. Trader Jen is just so ignored by me. No, I'm trying to get home. Please take me home. I'm not actually interested in Burnt Forest area. It just seems so bleh. Can anyone tell me what's special about Burnt Forest area, actually, other than the Burnt Forest? Because the ambience and the music just don't gel with me, so I was instantly turned off of spending any time there. I enjoy using the community names a lot, says a Ramsey. Oh, very good. I think one of the issues with the names list is that it's almost entirely filled with either people from chat or references to games and other media that I know. So if you don't know all of the games I know, you're going to come across names and just think, what the hell is that? Or why is Hitler in the game? What's Jake's obsession with Hitler? Well, Hitler, as you surely know, is a video game character. Specifically, Der Führer was in early Persona games? I think it was just one of them. Of course, he also changes his look a little and approaches you as Master D in Bionic Commando. So, you know, I know he gets a bit of a bad rep for the war and all that, but do consider his great contributions towards video games. Jake, mining resource, there is coal. Cutting down trees gives coal and wood. On the pre-generated map, you can get burnt out villages and wrecks. Fascinating. I'm not going the right way anymore, am I? Took a bit of a weird roadie route, but let's follow the weird roadie route. A weird looking place. Are you a POI? You are. You're a wimpy little one skull POI, meaning you're probably not even worth my time. I guess I'll just take a souvenir and go. Are you a souvenir? It's easy to get distracted when there's so much to loot. Free corn, yeah, but I can get free corn by planting it. I can get free super corn by planting it. Although I'm not entirely sure what super corn is really used for, and don't think I looked into that. Wasn't as off-road as this, but my mother used to insist on taking the family out on magical mystery tours, she would call them. We just get in the car and drive off. We don't really know where we're going, we just pick a direction and drive. And what we see is all part of the experience. And I gotta say, I freaking hated those. What was going through her mind when doing that? It's like, family seems to be having plenty of fun today. I know, let's do what I want to do, and what I want to do is horrible. All the while sitting in the back seat whilst the parents smoke away in the front, having a miserable time with that, yeah. Ugh. I don't think we're going to make it up this. No, not a chance. Getting lost any percent adventure, yeah, quite a bit of that. Apparently that was part of the fun, but I wasn't seeing it. I was just thinking I could be playing video games right now. Easy now, I'm too full of stuff to pick up the bike. Come on, they're coming. Hope you have some extra fuel, of course. Fuel is one of the few things I have on my locked bar. Not to mention we've been picking up plenty of fuel along the way. Okay, I don't think the zombies are going to find my off-road biking around quite that endearing now that night has fallen. Where are we going? I'm trying to go back home, and I decided I'd take this route since it's largely undocumented. And now I'm finding that there was perhaps a good reason that it was undocumented. It's rugged. Do we live in hell? No, I got out of Scotland a while back. Wait, whoa. No one said you'd get back up. Goodness, how do we get out of this place? Apart from attracting every zombie under the sun. Should have stuck to the main roads, but then that wouldn't be a magical mystery tour, would it, Mother? Love me, Mum. Sometimes she tunes into the stream. But sometimes you just have to twist the knife, you know? Boy, this is just not the right place to be at all. Hopefully this isn't a deadly fall. Nah, we're fine. Just a little stunt. Good lord. Like I said, I don't have the space in my capacity to just pick up and carry around the bike, so gotta ride this thing out somehow. Does that include going this way? I think that just brings me into the troubles that I had before. Maybe I have to go up and around? Yeah, this whole thing's just a bleeding mountain range. At least this isn't the long dark style getting lost. What happens if you drive your vehicle into the water? Is there water damage that vehicles can take? Easy now. Try it, Jake. I'd rather not when it's laden with goods. Alright, this looks a lot more promising. Let's go up and around the big old central body of water, shall we? Let's not pull a pattern and die here. You can even drive underwater, but only very slowly, and you have to come up for air. That takes all the fun out of it, right? How you doing, drone? Very unhappily, I think. If only it could speak, but I told it to be silent. Do not speak until spoken to, and you will not be spoken to. Oh boy, more hunting to be done. Good freaking times. Our school bus hit deer like that once. Well, not exactly like that. It did hit a deer. Like that in the case that there was a vehicle collision. the bus driver didn't suddenly pull the bus off-road and start chasing down poor animals. Yeah, nor did she knife it until it explodes. Alright, let's get to a relatively flat bit of terrain, for I think your days are numbered, bike. Don't fall from there now. Good, good. Keep you refueled. And there we go. Don't want to fully refuel the thing. I have a dream about switching this thing out for a motorbike, and I have no idea if I get the fuel rebate from dismantling this thing. Especially when fuel seems like such a premium good at this point, since I can't process shale yet. Am I close to processing shale? No, I still need 11 more books for it. Jings, some of this stuff is gated hard. I was actually on a train once, and a herd of sheep had gotten themselves onto the track, and it wasn't pretty. Oh, I bet the train wouldn't even slow down ramming into that. Not a story for the kids, that one. I'm sick of being told to go to this rally point. Let's clear you off and remove you. Yeah, what a trip. Would have been a very interesting childhood memory, though. Bus driver went insane, chased the deer down, started butchering it right in front of the entire class. Would have been educational, possibly. No, the only thing I can really remember about the bus driver is the sheer amount of smoking she would do. Oh, that bus stank so much. Glad we live in the enlightened future where smoking in public places is largely stamped out. Ugh. If you'd put a point into advanced engineering, you would have had a full set by now. If only I had a point to spare. But we simply had to get our 10% boost to explosives. It was of vital importance. Is this clear? Clear enough. And we're way back at the burnt-out cafe that we saw way at the start. And essentially back home. Yeah, if the prospect of moving all my loot over wasn't so daunting, it would be rather tempting to set up base in another POI, but I think this will be our base till the very end. Right, now I can finally triage all my goods. I like the look of my genetically enhanced corn over there, actively lighting up. Okay, get out of my inventory, all of you. Where's my drone? I wish to have your goods. You keep the healing stuff, since that certainly helped me earlier on. Triage a bunch of that, get going on the smelting. Plenty of that to be done. That's not a lot. That's, what, 100 blocks, maybe? 100 blocks doesn't seem bad. Just reinforce the critical areas with concrete, but I'll certainly want more. See, there we go. When in doubt, mix more. Plus, yet another job well done. Okay, it's just a plant. I thought it was not just a plant. It doesn't cover everything fully, but just being able to, at the click of a button, throw all of my goods into storage boxes as long as something's already in the storage box. Oh man, saving myself so much triage. Now I only have about a quarter of all the goods to worry about. Concrete mix, because I haven't had it before. These brass radiators, because they are very, very slow to smelt, but the returns are damn good. Meaning I should just hold on to them. In addition, I have a mod, armor, a few seeds. Seed. Blade trap. I will set you up later. For now, just go into my traps section. That also looks like a trap. Solar bank is part of energy generation, which is ostensibly part of trapping. And same can be said about the battery bank. Sand is something raw. Stay in my raws then. Lockpicks are for selling, and you're a part. Shame about how low these stack, but the returns. Alright. So, what can I do? I want those concrete blocks at long last. 115 of them? Yeah, just get to work. Get making those, and see about any upgrades that I can enjoy now. We're at level 6 in all of this, which is fantastic. Only 4 slots is a little less fantastic. I believe there were some drone bits I wanted, right? I want my drone to cheer me on with its smiley face. But I need to upgrade it for that. And I'd rather have the medical things just in case I go into bad situations. Also, it's a very advanced thing to make. So I should count my lucky stars that I was able to get one. Alright, I will count my lucky stars. In that case, what about my Enforcer sunglasses? Top tier 1 can be made. Yeah, that's just free money to be had. So you're losing your cigar. You're just coming away from here altogether. I'll be having you. Difference is bartering going from 8 to 20%? Wait, what? Bartering plus 8, bartering plus 20? And that's not even with this. That can't be right, right? How does it have such a boost from 4 to 6? I didn't think legendary parts had such an enormous boost. That is pretty big. Pretty damn big. Wow. Wow. The piece bonus for quality 6 is a big jump. Maybe that's why someone was telling me to make a higher quality sledgehammer. Is such a thing on the cards? Steel sledgehammer level 6 is lacking in duct tape and steel. Well, ain't that just a shame? While we're at it, do I have the gubbins for steel? Somehow no, but that's probably because it uses dirt? Wait, something ain't working right here. What's the problem? Forged steel. I'm out of clay somehow. How am I out of clay? How could such a thing have happened? Is cement raw? Not really. Cement is processed. But I'd hardly call it a crafting part. Get in there anyway. Keep on smelting, sunshine. Continuing to make these. They take quite a bit longer. Who would have expected? Yeah, construction materials is probably a half-decent box to have. Oh, look at that. I have a building materials box. And it's full of vertical shape helping cubes. Okay, then. I believe I put it under crafting, right? Concrete and concrete mix. You belong in here. And as long as there's at least one in there, every time I just dump my goods, it'll go into there. Rather nice. These enforcer specs, no longer necessary. Just scrap them down. If only I could move things along the... Hang on. Somebody said there was a way. Somebody said there was priority scrapping. But maybe they were talking about Factorio. Now that I think about it, it was Factorio. Oh, well. Right, what is there to be done? Although I got that blade tool, I have a sneaking suspicion that that blade tool needs energy. And I have a further sneaking suspicion that the goods I have are insufficient currently. Where did it go? There it is. So if I don't want them coming up here, if they ever make it up to here, perhaps I should introduce this to their face. They seem to run along the borders pretty well, though. Maybe that's a better place. But yeah, looks like I need to activate it using electricity. And it further looks like I can't properly generate electricity. Also, damn, do I need to reinforce you? Well, I need to not let them up in the first place. That was a big problem, not putting down blocks here. It's fine when they focus this area. It's significantly less fine when they focus this. I think in addition to having blocks here, I shouldn't even allow them to slope their way up there, should I? Yeah, look at this. It's a bit too slopey. They get a bit of a slope here, and they get to go up there. So I should probably just hack this out. So it's a sheer edge for them. Is that going to work, or is that going to backfire in its own special way? Yeah, but I would also quite like to have some kind of perimeter fence so they can't get up so easily either. So they do just come into this and try and bury their way through that once more. Because, yeah, getting them up here was a pain. Not least of all because it was hard to actually hit them. You know, I don't like having this here. It puts me at unease. I'll say it again, but Bobby has a battery bank for sale. And that's your power answer. Bobby. Oh, Bob. Right. He has a battery bank for sale, and that's your power answer. Let's see. He has a battery bank for sale, and that's your power answer. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look at that. That's okay. I mean, these are fine as long as they're down, because they take a lot of a beating, don't they? Oh, but to fix them, I actually need forged iron. Jesus. Tall order. This one took a bit of a beating. This stuff's going to need cobblestone. I'll need more cobblestone blocks at this rate as well. Maybe this stuff should be made of concrete. Where are my concrete blocks at? There we go, just try and make your way up this. I do want this curved out a bit so they are forced into this a touch more though. And these need scrap metal to reinforce, huh? I guess that's okay. Just make this unappealing to smash their heads into. And then they come down and have a miserable time with this, or so I hope. All the while to be bathed in the glorious light of my Molotovs. Ooh, you go away. Oh, wait, I can side mount these? Oh, wow. Having these cut down to ribbons, the ones that run through this gauntlet, that's kind of cool. Oh, boy, that's giving me ideas. Very nice ideas. If you make it a concrete, they may end up going for the weaker side of the base. Yeah, but the idea is that they would go for... And the gun is throwing me off here, or the lack of gun. The idea is I want them to go into there. I want them just amassing in this pit where I just lob down fire and explosives where the area of effect actually has good effect. That is the Grand Master... Ow! The Grand Master plan. By yours truly, the Grand Master. You brought a friend. I did empty the motorbike, right? Of course I did. And I recall emptying you. So I did. What's this? Yeah, no, I don't need you to heal me. Not for 1 hit point. Contemplating a better knife. I think I work my way up with knives. Bit expensive, but I will take it. I'm tired of this crummy wee knife here. Now, how about this battery bank? What's his freaking story? Okay, good. I can still move the thing. You have slots for batteries, but I need to throw the batteries in. I believe I kept my batteries over here. Level 655442 will do for you. Should we extend the shooting walkway? Yeah, I think we ran into problems with that not being long enough, so we'll do that as well. Okay. You have a good output, but I need to power you. And therein lies the problem, isn't it, right? We have this, which hopefully can also be picked up. But it doesn't work if I don't have solar things for it. And I don't know how to make solar things for it. And buying a solar thing costs so much money. No, you just turn it on, really? But where does the power come from? How much power left in the battery is shown in the battery durability. Oh, okay. Maybe. Right, curiously, do I have the ability to make any turrets yet? No, turrets require quite a bit of robotics. Yeah, this sounds like I want my wire tool. And my electric fence posts? Possibly. So how does this work? I don't know. Right, so I have this and then I interact with something else then. Sure. Perhaps I can put down the circular saw blade and try that out. Although I don't know what the range this thing is going to be boasting. Probably not far enough to do what I want it to do here, but yeah, this seems pretty cool, right? Rah, 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 rah. Slice, slice, slice. Seems awesome. Although I bet this thing breaks down quite easily in the heat of the battle. Meaning surely I'd want it somewhere that I can repair it easily, but me getting down for repairs here won't be easily done. Anywhere I can put it that it would do serious damage and I can still repair it. Actually, maybe the answer is yes. What if... Easy does it. What if it were here, huh? Or even against here. That way I can come down here where I'm relatively safe as long as they're not breaking their way up. And then they just get to eat a full face of this as they try to come in. I like it. Okay. Is there a limit to how far you can reach with this, though? Yes, and it's quite the limit. But maybe I can keep the energy up top in my base. Although maybe there's also stuff that can extend it. Switches, perhaps? Triggers electrical events when activated. Maybe I'm just going to have an easier time if I bring this with me up top. Alright, feels relatively safe here, but why be safe when... Nah, I'm sure this won't take any nasty damage from anything meaning harm to it. So battery, bank... You just go here, wherever. And then we connect you. I think it's right click, right? Yeah, there we go. Right click. That didn't do it. Maybe I need to left click instead. Could certainly do with better ways into the base up here. Actually, yeah, that's certainly something I should do. Oh wait, hang on, it looks pretty connected to me. I just didn't see it. Also, it's not on because the battery bank has no energy, right? Maybe you should go through a switch. No, not there. Not at all there. And number 2 is in the way. Why get in the way of good old number 2? What did it ever do to me? Good thing wire is unlimited. We're not facing nasty... Ooh, hang on. That's not what I want. Can I terminate all things? No. How do I terminate someone's connection? Do I have to bring you over to the same place or what? Alright, looks like it's terminated. Point is, I probably want a switch over here. Although, wait, I could just turn this thing on and off, couldn't I? It's nighttime, turn it on. Nighttime's over, turn it off. That makes even more sense. Keep things simple, stupid. So now you're connected, assumedly. You get chock full of battery. I turn you on. Would this kill me if I stuck my face in it? I kind of want to get a feel for the damage output, but... No, don't pick it up. No indication of how much power here, but that's cool. It's cool to know that these are full batteries. I just assumed that there'd be some kind of power measure here that I'd see from putting in the batteries, and power goes in, it goes up, power goes down, it goes out. But yeah, that's rather nice. Sweet. There's a lot of advice for electric, but you only have a few things available to you, so not many tips. Yeah. I feel like it's advice that would easily be inundating as well. Alright, get that out of here, get me my tools back, whichever tools they were. What did I used to have here? Medicine, that's right. Medicine, and more medicine, and... Good enough. I also want to extend this thing out a bit. There's a copy shape ability, isn't there? Copy shape and rotation. Dump. Dump. Womp womp womp. Not sure I worry too much about being spat at. It seems like a very small part of the entire fighting situation. Oh god, right, I see the problem now. Where are my regular blocks? These are my regular blocks. So then I grab you, and then I simply copy rotation and bonk. As for you, I want you out a little bit more as well. Nice and simple. Those blade traps deteriorate whenever they slash at something. During a horde, you might want to stop. Yeah. So the reason I put it there was that the idea goes, the zombies are all stuck there eating my bullets and my grenades. And here I'm hoping my grenades don't damage my own slicing device too much, if at all. Any indication on that? No idea. But yes, they're still stuck down there, and I just go vroom, 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 vroom. I patch it up with my hammer, I guess. Wait, what do you repair this thing with? I have no idea. Does anyone have an idea? Because I do not. I'd advise putting on timed relay, so no need for a switch. I don't think they're unblocked. Well, I'm just going to turn it on and off when I'm up there. Steel and mechanical parts. Steel blade traps need steel for repairs. Okay, I also want to repair quite a bit of my barbed wire down there. Shouldn't be too big a deal. What about the base? I should probably fix and repair quite a lot of the spike traps around here. If they ever get back up, clearly the spike traps are doing a whole lot of nasty things to them. But yeah, these things being fixed on just wood is really rather nice. They don't seem to care that much about this side, but that's okay. Gosh, even just repairing these is good money. Not money, experience. I'm gonna have to check if I have a better upgrade for the hammer. What would that even be under? Ammo, weapons, basics, tools. Claw hammer, what do you become down the line? Well, I can make super claw hammer, but what goes beyond that? I doubt it would be considered a... Hold on, I think I've heard of nail gun. And I can make nail gun, level 2 no less. Alright, perhaps I will. After we reinforce a bit here. I guess you start looking like the easiest path for my friends, don't you? Always check my back so I'm not backing into one of these spiky things. They certainly hurt me as well. Not too far along, because I do want to come down here and actually use this area for myself. But also keep in mind that I want this grated up a bit so the enemies can't get up and over so easily. Then again, maybe the spike traps would achieve that goal. You know, if they try and get up and over, they're at least going to suffer for it. Is that even a good idea? I wonder. Could I clear it anyway? Yeah, I could still jump over it. There we go. You want in? Just try it. Well, there's the thing. They will just try it. I thought you couldn't place it on yourself. Made for PvP, huh? I think I want more of these spiky traps. I'm certainly not short on wood, so... Sure, I could make iron traps, but that's forged iron that I'd rather not spend. Whereas what I could do is make another 100 or so of these. Doesn't give experience to make, rather sadly. This seems a bit excessive. Should also look into, of course, fixing the ones I already have. And perhaps fixing bits of my dented wall. Nah, that seems like too much work. Just replace holes. Also these poor sorry sods, right? Get some wooden scrap iron for them. I'm relatively happy with how this is going. After After all, it's very experimental. Sure, I could read up about this stuff, but the great teacher is going to be experienced in this regard. Alright, good to see that I'm utterly dripping in gas cans now. I wouldn't mind having yet more Molotovs. I do like Molotovs, as expensive as they are. God, are they expensive. I think I heard something unpleasant down there as well. Is this heat? Yeah, you look like a screamer. I expect them to scream more, though. They are disappointing enemies. That's something State of Decay 2 does better. The screamer enemy is certainly a, oh god, let's fix this problem right now enemy. These screamers just lack the same impact. Although that's not saying they lack the same effect in the game. Not done here, are they? Are they? What is even effective range? You end up smashing their faces in before they scream. Well, that sounds like their problem, not mine. Right, what else am I working on around here? That nail gun, of course. Nail gun level 2 cannot be crafted because I lack motor tool parts, but nail gun level 1 is probably still a step up, considering I'm only on level 3 claw hammer. So let's get and enjoy that. Traps can enjoy their electrical thingy back. Slam that away. In fact, just slam things away in general. At least it didn't cause me to get a laceration this time. Definitely the fat people horde here, right? This ain't KFC. Away you go. Although speaking of getting fatter, we could certainly do with some eating. Don't want to die to hunger of all things. Give the glue. The glue just took up a locked spot. What was this locked spot for? Can't remember. It was fuel, was it not? Yeah, because it does like taking from my own personal goods before any of the boxes. Not unreasonable, though. Empty, 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 empty. In that case, just give me the good food. Once you experience a screamer loop, you'll get to the pain. Oh, but I'm very familiar with the screamer loop in State of Decay 2. It ended my base a couple of times when I was doing Darkside Drucker. What an experience that was. Absolutely delicious. Anything worth our time still doing here? Like more glue? More glue always seems like a good idea. Plenty of things available now. Fish tacos? It's terrible that the game doesn't tell you how much this is actually filling you. It tells me nothing about whether or not it's a good thing to make. 5% discount when bartering with pumpkin cheesecake. At least it's giving me the number there. That is handy. Shepherd's pie! There's no way this is bad, right? Cook us up a couple of shepherd pies. And also, how about almost all of the water? 70 was a foolish number to do there, because there isn't space for 70 output. Make 60, please. I thought that was a vulture. Alright. Let's Still working on those traps. I got myself my concrete blocks, which feel a little daft to keep having in my inventory right now. Yeah, having all 3 types seems weird. Cobblestone would seem like it would be fine to use as a barricade around here as well. Yeah. In fact, wood seems like it would be fine for a barricade. What kept doing me in, by the way? I was getting vultured when I was out here, so maybe I need to extend this a little bit. And yeah, I spent quite a bit of time over here, so having some kind of side defense would probably be a good idea. So what can I make out of you? Bars? Bars on the side? Bars wouldn't stop spit though, would they? No, surely spit goes right through bars. Could do with a veteran advice there. What does the drone do? It follows me, and it annoys me. Kind of like this guy. Yeah, I wanted to improve all of my barbed wire down there as well, huh? Spit goes through bars, yes. There's one block that will block it called the scaffolding block. That's what I'm talking about. I want something I can use to defend myself, but still be able to deal with the enemies. Scaffolding. Scaffolding ladder? Why is it rotating in a weird way like that? I think it's doing full rotation stuff. Alright, scaffolding ladder. It's off-putting that it's floating, but that's an extended consequence of the way the roof of this base is actually half up tiles. You say scaffolding ladder. Is it a ladder that one can actually climb on? Technically supported. It'll all fall down if they manage to break these 2 blocks right here. Maybe even one of them will be enough to cause issues with stability. Why does scaffolding work then? Why can't they shoot through this? Can I shoot through this? Looks like it. I saw the bullet hit the road. Well, far be it for me to understand the game. Alright, I'll call that good enough. Of course, I would also like a bit more of these, wouldn't I? I think it's a good sign of these things actually working, since the birds were only getting me when I was on the perimeter outside of the range of these things, so keep them up. Not like that, though. And these are just being made of the really cheap garbage blocks, because I'm sure we don't care that much about them. Come on, lay faster. Actually went back to watch some of Baron von Ohn's run of 7 Days to Die. And quite the opposite of what I'm doing here. He chose to go for a hilltop base out in the remote wilderness. Maybe make the end row of the corner bits, corner bars on their sides so you get a lip. You mean on this side here so I get a lip coming down? Nah, that sounds like too much effort. It seems okay. Right, what else was I wanting to do for my base? The barbed wire, of course. Barbed wire. My nail gun is almost ready. My new knife is ready. Yeah, concrete just replacing cobblestone seems pretty fine right now. Since now I actually have production of this stuff. That said, how do we do the crushed rock stuff again? Cobblestone, rocks, clay and small stone. Not insurmountable. What's my current bottleneck on making cement anyway? It's just cement. And cement is something that's made at the forge. And it requires the stones, and the stones need to be smelted in here, as do clay. Well, that is easily done. Well, it's easily done with these, less so with stones. Why don't we just give you 6,000 of each? There you go. There you go. There you go. Don't worry about this, the fuel automatically turns itself off. It was a neat thing that you actually have to turn it off manually, but it ended up just being busy work, so I modded it away. If it was something you could set up something like wiring conditions to turn off, then I'd be a bit more enthralled about it, but as far as I can tell, you cannot. When you make big bases for end game, you need like 6 forges at once, all making cement, says Andy. I don't doubt it, but we're not at that scale. Well, I don't think we're at that scale. Jings, the ammo thing overfloweth. Perhaps I need one for ammo and one for deployables. Also stone, just bleh. Yeah. Ammo ingredients being in there isn't the end of the world, but it won't be. Hang on. We have solutions for these kinds of problems. Where's my forged iron? That's raw metal. That's forged iron. Done like dinner. Alright, that delays my problems significantly. What if we could delay them yet further? Ha! Got him. Also, how about that raw metal? Good. Ditch the glue. Make a whole lot more duct tape. The game wasn't kidding about duct tape being the most important thing. As usual, we're stuck on cloth fragments, so don't use all of that, please. But to be fair, we can also make cloth. I wish we had the way of making it out of plant fibers. That seems like such a freebie. But yeah, vast cotton to make lots of cloth seems like not a terrible idea. Are these ready then? It doesn't say growing, so I'm guessing if I just smash you, I get the seed and 2 of them. Alright. That seems like it won't be good enough for self-renewability. Not without some farming gear and or points into self-reliance. Oh, but look at that, we actually got the super corn seeds. Never punished. Yeah, look at that, the super corn is mine. Do I want to grow anything more here? I'm not so sure about it. I mean, what would I really want to grow? Yeah, farming... Nah. Don't think I need farming this run. We can live off the land as it is. Well, live off looting the land. Just go back into the ingredients place, which is overflowing a bit, so Perhaps I should upgrade any of my more overflowy... Oh, not like that. That's not how we repair. That seems fine. I'll be ready for you. Whoa, they want me. And it was... Wait, I thought this would be a screamer. It's just a wandering horde, right? Again, a wandering horde of fatties. Why are they like this? Guess this is where some automated gunning down would not go amiss. Wait, tourist zombie? Who was a tourist there? Shotguns, salvaging tools, a stone axe. What a win. The rest of you get away. Barbed wire fence. I don't need 1,279 of them, but I wouldn't mind 40 or so of them. Farming is good for the longer runs, unlimited things like coffee, good foods, and buff potions. Okay, the coffee is actually quite convincing. The coffee has such a short effect. But I don't have a lot of coffee seeds. And I've got a reasonable amount of coffee. Coffee seems... Wait, why can't I make coffee? Because I have no water. Why do I have no water? Because all the water's in here. There you go. Coffee max, please. Alright, get fixing, get placing stuff down here, then triage your goods a bit more. But I'm sure the base is coming along just fine. Heck, I'm not bothered. Do I look bothered? Did I pick up my my nail gun? No, Piccolo would be so disappointed. Give me that nail gun. I probably have fixing to do while I'm at it. Wasn't there something I wanted forged steel to fix as well? Nah, just holes in the wall. Those holes in the wall are of no real consequence. If they were of consequence, they would be actual holes, not just dents. I ain't dented yet. Alright, give me that. Hammer, your days are finished. Give me the duct tape as well. I can fire nails with this thing? Is that actually a viable weapon? Melee damage 5. 257 attacks a minute. It's a rapid firing nail gun then. Is that turning into something made of steel? What's the difference here? What's this costing me? The indication seems to be that I'm improving it into another version, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm using iron scraps to fix it, but maybe it's fine. I'll believe that it's fine. It's not costing something important like forged iron, so I don't mind. I guess I'm just cleaning off the blood with yet more iron. Oh, now that I don't want. Don't want to make fancy metal ones here, because yeah, that does cost me forged iron. Let's be a little bit careful with that. I shouldn't have taken forged iron with me here. But this acting nice and rapid is good. Good in experience as well. How much experience do I get for upgrading one of these? 48. But it does not upgrade further. Okay, I guess that's good. These all seem largely untouched, right? Yeah. Nobody messes with this side of the base. This side of the base gets the easy job. That's how I like life. Easy. Quite nice. I mean, this is great. This is the kind of experience I was wanting out of Minecraft, but it didn't really offer. Minecraft mobs did not necessitate this kind of defense work. But this game absolutely does. Kind of like this game is wholly based upon that dream. Tell you what, maybe I will make these things a bit more durable. At least on this very important site where I absolutely do not want them getting through here. And additionally, the whole point of having these down was to keep the defenses good here. If they do get through, make them suffer a bit before they start making my base suffer. Having this entryway into the base here is starting to feel a bit silly now, isn't it? Let's just not have these all together, shall we? What about this whole place? Well, they seem to like coming in here, so let's make them like it a lot less. Yeah, replacing cobblestone blocks with those blocks seems like a decent idea. How about you there? I don't like the way you are. Yeah, concrete feels like a good big old step up. How much health do you have? 5,000 versus 1,200. Yeah. Good times. Trading iron for experience. Everything gives experience in this game. Probably not worth considering on in that regard. Still think I should have a little lip on here, though. Maybe if I get a concrete lip made of those things. Why can't I do the copy shape here? There we go. Copy shape, rotation, and something like... Hold on, how do we do this again? That's it. How about that? That was more what I was planning on having in the other one. Alt-R to go back on rotation. Good. Can I put it here as well? Oh, that seems extra good. Sweet. No point putting them up here, right? If they're getting that high, they're just going to come on over. The idea was to put it on that side, but I put in these traps instead. But I like this. I really rather like this. That's a ladder up, Jake. They can climb. Really? I don't seem to be able to ladder it. Maybe they can ladder on that side. Well, I can't ladder it. I can't stick myself in here, though. It doesn't seem very ladderable, even though it's called ladder. But if you think it's such a problem, I guess we can do away with it. Wait, can I do away with it? Oh, that's going to take forever. They'd have to stack up, it's low risk. Can that really be laddered? I can't ladder up it. See? Does that look like climbing a ladder to you? It's not climbing a ladder to me. I think it's fine. And what I say goes, say. Alright, let's get you back in here where you belong. Keeping everything nice and... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Wondering what it was complaining about. I don't think I was aiming at the proper thing there, though. seeing damaged traps is quite good, though. It tells me the stuff was actually doing its job. Good. Should this also be barbed wired off? Nah, I don't think so. Oh god, let's not be jumping into that these days. Also, it doesn't do terribly much here, but sometimes it slows them down enough for me to get a good lark out of hitting them. Oh, hang on, didn't I want an electric fence here? I did want a putty cat. Right, what do we do about that then? I think I just put another line of electrical stuff along here. Just gives me a nice big shooting gallery. Plus, it lets me experiment with actually trying out electrical fences. I'm pretty sure I got electrical fencing. It must have changed. It's not going to argue. Works fine. Should it be called a scaffolding ladder? No, it really shouldn't. Not with that kind of design. Where you... a ladder that you cannot climb, huh? Okay. I just get rid of stuff in general here. Don't need you. Those are my electrical fence posts. I'll have to see how that works. Oh, what was the electrical thing that extends the range of my... my wiring? Somebody mentioned it. That's barrel extension mods. Drum magazine mods. Electric wire relay? Oh, but even that I can't make. Okay. Maybe I can just put down some electric rods in relay, in series rather. That tells me I'm going to want you back. I'm sorry, this must... well, not sorry, but I imagine this is pretty dull for people who know the game inside out. But that ain't me. Did I not finish this, or did vultures manage to peck their way through this? Hard to say, because I could have very easily been too lazy to finish building these. Very easily indeed. I feel like you didn't finish the cope cage. The cope cage? I'd settle for the wagey cagey, but the cope cage? I'm not coping with anything here. I am dealing with the vultures by defending against their melee. Although if I end up getting vultures that have a projectile attack, well, at least I can shoot back through up and at them. A lot of people who play this avoid electrical. It's easy once you know it, but you have to get to that point. Yeah, a lot of things in games are easy when you know how. It's just knowing how that can be a royal pain. Still don't really understand how electrical fences work, but I guess that's what we're here for. So, knowing that the range is pretty much just down to that thing. Okay, real question. Can electricity hurt me? Can I be frazzled by my own electric fence? Maybe I can just, like, slam you down, say... here. And then bring you out to here, and then just draw you along here. Is there a range for electrical defenses? I think I heard 15 one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oop. And can I connect you two? Going to be greatly amusing if the... Okay, I didn't like that. Did I miscount, or is it not 15? Let's try it a little closer, shall we? No. Alright, let's try it very close. Oh, see, that works. Okay, so the range must be... I don't know, what's a more sensible number? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. Let's try 10 and 12, shall we? 12, how do you feel? 12 is good. 13, are you good? "13, you're not good, unless you can't have multiple connections. Whatever, let's just assume 12 is good. And the electric fence does not extend all the way. What a shame. What does it say for energy usage in these things, by the way? Maybe I had to use a U. Only 5 watts. That feels pretty low for an electric fence, but who am I to complain, right? What was the distance we decided on? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop. Bit of a lag on right-clicking and actually getting the interaction going. No, what is this? What is this? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so what I suspect now is that you can't... Wait, what? Okay. Okay. All right. Bully. All right, let's try this then. Turn that sucker on. Says it's using 20 watts. That doesn't seem right. Can't seem to electrocute myself. Are these things working? Red light doesn't look like working. They're not using energy. Why? What's going on here? Why are you not connected anymore? What's going on here? I don't follow. The direction of the cable matters. You want the power flowing to the... Okay, so what I need to do is do that. It doesn't actually want to connect there, does it? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Maybe I need to do this one to cut it off first. Wait, what? I'm lost. How do I snip this connection? That was not what I wanted to do. There's a lot of not what I want to do here. In fact, I went and snipped that as well. Oh, what is going on? Okay, what are you even connected to now? If anything. It says it's connected to something, but I have no idea. I'm left clicking for what it's worth. But I don't know what you're doing here. If it's connected to the spinning blade, then why is the spinning blade not on? Oh, well now it is on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe the order matters. So it's from here to here. And then it's from here to here. Hey! That answered lots of questions. Ow. Yeah, I should be a bit careful. I don't want to mangle my clothes too much. But wait, now I don't see the cable coming here. Is it still working? Yeah, it's still working. Good. Thank you, robotic drone. Didn't really need or want that, but why do not... Oh, hang on, you don't see the connections unless... Hey! Right. It's all starting to make sense. Except for some reason, those two are not connected anymore. Can I connect you? There we go. There we freaking go. If you're ever unsure, the yellow moves in the direction of the power. If it's going the other way, things are weird. Okay, well, things are significantly less weird now. We're on to a winner. But of course, we don't need this thing on until the fight night. Also, huzzah, we can actually see this thing wearing down. Does it wear down in series or in parallel? Will it destroy number 2, then 4, then 4, then 5, then 5, then 6? Or are they all going down equally and I'm just seeing it on 2 because it's crap? Anyway, we can keep that off and I can still, hopefully, wander around my electrical things without getting shocked. Good. Hey, we mastered it. Well, we mastered the basics. Crazy cable guy strikes again. Okay, I feel quite good about that. Accomplished, if you will. Even if I shocked myself a fair bit. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? What do we even need? We've got a base that defends itself fairly well. We've got cement, although one could always do with more cement. But I assume that's just the natural order of things. That might be the ABC of this game, always be cementing. Alright, I can deposit that and that back in the trap jar. Keep my Mega Crush handy for mega emergencies. I feel like holding wooden spike traps is no longer so necessary. I like to keep an extra spot open here for whatevers. Yeah, more Molotovs unfortunately requires getting our chemistry station on the go. And that needs some workstation information, which we're having a very hard time getting. But once we have this, imagine the Molotovs. I'm imagining the Molotovs. Otherwise, are any upgrades that I'm looking for? I could do with my axe being better. But steel tool parts, we do not have enough. That same goes to the pickaxe, I suppose. The tactical assault rifle. For some reason I'm still low quality on that. Goodness, I'm actually surprised at how many screamers that we're attracting here. Now I'm under the impression that oh, Rentaro, I will not do your nonograms. No nonogram today, Rentaro. He's another Nancy Drew character. If you end up getting my names list, you're going to find that there are many, many Nancy Drew characters. You made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised at how much heat we seem to be generating. Doesn't feel like a very industrious base yet. Maybe that's what autoguns are there for. Just pick off the stragglers so you don't have to bother with them. Got any mods installed? The sliding/movement seems pretty good. The sliding and movement. I don't think there's anything modded there. This is a list of all my mods. Take a screenshot to grab them if you want, but there's also a link below the stream to my public Google Drive that has all of these mods zipped up, including a README for them. Right, what are we doing here? Reinforcing the crafting pillars to cement would certainly give me peace of mind, and it would also give me some very beloved experience, wouldn't it? Where's my cement at? It was surely inside my building materials here. Give me that. Give me the nail gun. And let's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You ran out in a heartbeat. Oh, because it's slightly damaged and it needs those cobblestone blocks, doesn't it? Cobblestone blocks are building material. Not a raw material. They don't stack well, huh? There we go. The hope is they'll have a nightmare of a time getting through that. Holy smokes, look at that experience. What a time to be alive. Okay, no kidding on the concrete needs. Blew through that in no time. And as a reminder to myself, it's sand, it's stone and concrete itself, or cement rather, is just stone. So it's stones, stones, and sand. And sand of all the ones is the one I'm lowest on. I can crush sand from stone. So it's stones, stones, and stones, right? Just millions upon millions of stones. Don't I have a stone mine right here? Isn't this all just stone to be mined? Or is it dirt? Okay, no, that is just dirt. Is there specific stone mines, or is stone just something you get when you dig? Because it might be time to put on my miner gear, head out to the desert, and just do mining for a while. Potentially while riddled with coffee. It's just 5 blocks down. I see. Used to be anything below 5 was all stone. All stone, you say? I'm trying to think if there are any goods that I want while I'm out there, but I'm thinking I'm swimming in brass. Iron isn't really a problem. Maybe I can just dig a pit. Dig a diggy diggy hole. Yeah, let's dig a diggy diggy hole. I reckon 5 by 5. And if I reckon 5 by 5, maybe I should build myself just a little bit of 5 by 5 block around me so I know that's what I'm doing. Never really dug much in this game so far, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, doing it next to the base is probably bad because the base is constantly generating heat. So it's going to constantly spawn zombies around here. That could be a problem. I should do it somewhere else. Six by 6, no? I think I'd do 5 by 5. But yes, away from the base. Triage my goods first. Don't know how much I'm going to fill up with stuff. Oh, no! Not the farming plots, they're back for revenge. Good to know I can dig them up without really much issue. I should also eat up before I go as well. Yeah, miner outfit as well. See, I'm forgetting everything. I was also going to see how my miner outfit is, because I picked up some other miner goods. Oh, okay, it was the same level. Miner boots, miner boots. So just scrap one of those. Stamina cost is one thing. The ore harvest bonus is certainly worth getting, right? The safe fall distance is whatever. But I should make the best miner helmet that I can. And the best I can make is... as long as I had forged steel, the best around. And I bet this thing has a big bonus to it. Alright. Get me some forged steel, please. I don't think I need that much of it, but do make me 100 of it, please. A few minutes will get me what I need out of that. The rest of my armor set should be fine. Does that mean I should lock these? Let's do it something like so. I keep my glasses there. That's some seeds for the seed god. Yucca seed. Aloe is an ingredient, although the aloe vera stuff goes in there. Actually, that wasn't aloe. That was an aloe... That was a leaf. But it's still just an ingredient, probably. What was this space for? My glasses. And now I don't need it for glasses, so... Plonk. There we go. Don't know what I would lock in there, if anything. So I won't. And then we get ourselves you, and you. And then once I have the steel, we also proceed to make this. I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that. Oh, it's done. Easy money. Easier money than I thought. Feels like we're making rapid progress. Is this game too easy or am I too good? Scrap that garbage down. Actually, don't. I wanted to compare. What a different bonus, right? 20% harvest bonus might seem nice, but the difference we got from the gloves was, what, 60% damage? And a huge amount on the bartering as well. Oh well. I shan't complain. I'll just scrap you. I'll be happy with the rest of you. Do I care about repair work on you? Not really. It's all heavy armor anyway, so it's going to be plenty of defense, one would imagine. One would imagine. Leave those in the trap box. Alright, then the only question is, where do we go and do our mining? Since I want stones anyway, maybe it's a good idea to do mining over in the desert land. I have a tier 4 clear to do whilst I'm over there as well. How about we double dip like that? Where's that tier 4 clear on my quest log? Tier 4 clear... Who's it being done for? Does it actually say who's giving me the job? Maybe it's said on the map. No, it just says tier 4 clear and tier 4 infestation. Who gave me which? I don't know, but I guess it doesn't matter. Tier 4 clear. Mark that one, head over there, do it, do the digging, be happy. And of course, prior to that... Whoa, that's some food. Food and health. Plenty of chamois sandwiches to be had as well, huh? If that's the case, just eat your vitamins. And eat your nasty sham sandwiches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any other use for the sham sandwiches than just eating vitamins, then eating the sandwiches, then healing up? Because that's all I got. Let's take some water with us while we're at it. Maybe not that much water. Throw that over there. And in case we get hungry, bring some meat with us. Easy money. Making meds. I never bothered eating the sandwich. Oh, that's right. So the sandwich is used as an ingredient for, I think, some antibiotics. Yeah, there we go. But then, who needs antibiotics? When do you ever need these things? Nitrate powder, water, and old sham sandwich. Maybe there's a selling economy with that? But that doesn't sound right either. Oh, no, not there. There we go. Whatever. They take up space in my inventory, and they're easy to eat, so eat we shall. Let's get going. You can get infected from the zombies, yeah, but honey seems like a very, very easy way to heal that. Just dedicate a few minutes to breaking stumps, especially when you have a good axe for it. And you've got all the honey you could ever need. I stocked up with a bunch of honey not long ago and barely use any of it. It's 20 infection heal, I think, if it gets really bad and you can't make it back home. In vanilla, inventory. Okay, no, I thought that was a bookstop, but of course if it was a bookshop, I would have been and gone already this close to my base. Antibiotics are in a weird place. Honey is the first cure you want to use. It's easier to get, and you can stack it too. Yeah, honey is the thing that's in a weird place. Unless I'm missing something, or it's something you get in harder modes, infection just doesn't seem to stack to the point where you would care about... I didn't take coffee. Oh well, not a problem. Probably. Yeah, well, if you didn't have honey at all, you would just die at the start of the game to infection, so just nerfing it into oblivion or not having it doesn't seem like a good idea either. Okay, this bike is still going. I don't think we need a new one. Does it just explode when it dies, the bike? Should I definitely make sure I repair the thing before it goes to 0? Or does it just stop working until I repair it? Pretty much every tool in the game works the latter way, but I wouldn't know until it happens. What is the end game? How long is the long play? The original goal was to survive for 7 weeks. Permadeath, of course, so dying takes us right back to the start. But things have been going very smoothly. And I'm pretty much the one putting myself in danger. 7 weeks being 49 days, and we're on day 33. I don't think that's a particularly enticing goal anymore. So I think my goal is to reach the maximum tier for missions, and then probably do 2 of each of the missions in each biome, although that doesn't make sense anymore, does it? If the biomes have the same POIs, whatever. A couple of the highest tiers in each biome anyway, as long as they have them. And that'll be the goal. But if I die from this point onwards, I won't be restarting on these settings. I'm going to do a fresh, different run on considerably harder settings, because I want to push this. I want to push like we never pushed before here. Hey, 4 hit points was 3 hit points more than I needed. Seems like a tiny, tiny POI. Where was that fat-ass zombie? There you are. Right. I believe there's ways to see different ores in the ground. So there's something black over there. I should investigate what it... Oh. That damn drone throws me off more than it helps me. Right, what's the black stuff? Is that just iron? I mean, nothing wrong with iron, but what was the brown stuff? Or is that just another shade of black? I'm going to check that out as well. Yeah, it's just stone and iron, huh? Yeah, the first time I got bikered, it was down to, I believe, 6 hit points. Yeah, stones pop like zits. And what, brown is just also iron? Need my eyes checked. Well, whatever. Let's do this, shall we? Maybe I can have both? I forgot, didn't I? Yes, I did. Donk, 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 donk. Whoa, I feel so slow wearing heavy armor. Wouldn't want to run away wearing all this. My stamina just isn't going down doing this either. This is quite cool. Does the mining bonus affect digging as well? Damn, if this pick was just a little bit better. It doesn't have space for any more mods, but if it was just a wee bit bigger, this would be a 2-swing job. Can't imagine needing a nitrate mine when there are all these corpses around. Right. Oh, right. I'm not going around in a good way here at all. Good enough. There's my dinner if we're hungry on the job. After all, it only takes stones to make a campfire. There appears to be no shortage of stones around here. Alright, time for diggy diggy. Unsatisfied with this extra hole I've made for myself. So just imagine that it's not there, as I often do. And then let's make sure that you are still indeed stuck on being my way out if necessary. You're on advanced flipping, aren't you? Keep things simple. I don't find it very distinct when I'm looking at ore or dirt, at least. Or whatever, it's all clay and sand, that's what we need. Ah, life is good. Sometimes you just want to dig. Actually, many times you just want to dig. Yeah, see that? I find it hard to tell that that was actually something to mine instead of hit with my shovel. Let's keep in mind, I came here fairly void of... Well, I don't know what my stones were coming here, but my iron would have certainly been 0. That's looking alright already. Stones as well. Stones and dirt. Yeah, it's so hard for me to... What was that noise? Just a boomf. Well, never mind. We're here and we can still dig. A zombie walked himself into a landmine outside the POI. Typical zombies. Foolish, foolish. I wonder if you can get to the point where you've mined the world so thoroughly that you actually need the POIs to respawn, just have more dirt to dig. An amusing thought, but it seems rather unlikely. I'd like to be able to make very small worlds, honestly. The world is very large. But I think the smallest size you can make is about 6,000 by 6,000. Having a smaller, more intimate map would be good. I already play on a smaller... I think it defaults to about 8,000 by 8,000, and I put this one to 6,000 by 6,000. It's still rather large. Maybe I should look into making smaller, more intimate maps. Probably because traveling across the map doesn't add much to the experience, kind of like State of Decay. You know, Rock and Stone, you're not going out. Is that Deep Rock Galactic stuff? I did not take to that game at all. I fired it up, I played the tutorial, I did one mission, I went, yeah, nah, not for me. If it's not killing floor or Left 4 Dead, what am I even doing spending time on these team-based shooty games? Gosh, that iron fairly flows in here. 6,000 already? Just showing the scene, we dig in a pool, a new base, or just a shortcut to some cheap Asian goods? No, it's been a while since I've ordered from Wish or AliExpress. I just never went proper mining before, and as luck would happen, I actually just found a complete miner outfit. I augmented it by making a level 6 helmet, considering that the helmet seems to give the ore yield boost. Of course, I forgot my coffee for that boost as well. I just wanted to get a feel for how mining is in the game. And I am finally in the concrete age, so stone is very much desirable. So it seemed like just the ideal time to go and try out mining. And you know what? This is nice. The first time playing Minecraft and going down digging was a lovely explorative experience. This is a very known quantity, but it feels better because there's actual reason for getting these resources. You have no real reason to get... Well, I'm thinking back to Minecraft from 15 years ago, but there was no real big reason to get the materials. You just needed a few for any upgrade, like getting your iron armor, your bucket when they added buckets, your iron sword, your iron tools, eventually finding your diamond tools and whatnot. But outside of that, the resources are inconsequential. Maybe I was just playing Minecraft wrong. But here, all the stuff I'm getting, I'm thinking, yum, 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 my base. My base shall grow larger and more deadly with the acquisition of these goods. It's good. Makes you feel like a 10-year-old swinging the pick. Well, fortunately, my childhood vocations didn't involve a lot of working down the mines. Is this just a generally large vein? I thought the stuff that you saw on the surface was rather shallow, but maybe it's actually an indicator of a deeper, richer, veinier load of material below the surface. I'm sure there's some nuance to it. Although I do like the fact that we're just swinging all day, swinging all night without any expense to our stamina, really. Yeah, none at all. What if I take the big swings? Okay, the big swings do get through the stamina. They take longer to swing, though, so it might not even be worth it. They can be huge. They tend to connect to other ore types. Look at that, I've already got 14,000 iron out of this. What bonus does the coffee give? So there's the question. Because I picked up all of the mining books. There's one with coffee. Ooh, I could have got my diamond tipped thing. Yeah, harvest 10% more ore when buzzing on coffee. So I would be upping my yields by 10%. I assume it's 10% yield and not 10% damage or anything like that. No, it already has a distinct thing for damage. Mine below, don't put a shovel through your shoe. I did plenty of shoveling as a kid, that's for sure. You scaring the crap out of me, drone. I look up, I see something moving, I assume there's some kind of zombie coming my way. Not a big fan of that drone, even after I shut it up. Just imagining how much this wants to come down crashing on me. How does the auger compare to the pickaxe? I was reading up about how ultimately it's not that good. Something like, in addition to costing fuel, its yield isn't quite as good as the pickaxe, and maybe it doesn't take mods? I forget what I read, because when you just read information about a game and don't experience it, I find it just does not settle in the brain nearly as well. Yeah, there are candies, but I'm not a big fan of those short-lived boosts, Especially since my iron gut skill is just not there. Have I gotten any of these rare materials they were talking about getting? There's my diamond! Its price is whatever, but I think I want it to make my diamond-tipped tools, right? Diamond-tipped blade mod. Any hand tool or bladed weapon. I'm assuming that does not count the sledgehammer. I can't have a diamond-tipped sledgehammer. But I could probably have a diamond-tipped axe. Diamond-tipped pickaxe. Just let my imagination do the work. I think the sledgehammer counts as a hand weapon rather than a hand tool. I'm so close to one-shotting this stone. A bit too far off from getting a level up to enhance it. I just need a better pickaxe than this, but that needs more steel tools. This is very satisfying. And it feels and looks better than Minecraft. The distortions are nice, the sound is nice. It's not like Minecraft where it just makes talk, talk, talk noises. Sorry, Minecraft. You were amazing. But you've been surpassed in so many ways. Good thing I've got a bonus so that cave-ins don't hurt me so much. Gosh, we've come a fair bit down, haven't we? None of that. Absolutely none of that. Oh, you actually burst through that to come on down. Maybe there's a good reason to actually erect yourself a half-decent, or at least 2 or 3 high block around you so that the enemies don't stagger on in. You're cramping my style here. Ooh, look at that. Lovely reflections. Didn't appreciate just how... Is this heat? Is this a problem? Let's make it a lot less of a problem. Yeah, because heat is caused by actions, not just forging and cooking and things. Worth keeping that in mind. Got any general numbers for heat? So yeah, 1 heat if with a swing. Wait, if I'm sneaking, it's less? So you want to be crouching around when you're doing all your diggies? That's wild. Dang, so many resources to be had down here. I want it all. In multiplayer, you could just get someone that specs into digging, just have them dig all day. It's not even that bad an experience. Although from a game experience point of view, I'd probably rather be murdering zombies. The lower you are in the earth, the more your sound is absorbed. My source is that it was revealed to me in a dream, says Voomer. I'm willing to believe Voomer on most matters. The real test of faith is, would I believe her in all matters? Probably not. There's nobody I trust that much. Certainly not myself. Okay, there has to come a point where I ask myself, what am I still doing down here? I don't think the scale of this run is going to require much more mining than that. I'm open to being wrong, of course, and it's not that this isn't fun, but the point of this run is to try out lots of different things and get a feel for the game overall. Is it? Am I willing to believe that? I don't know if I am, but I will. Iron. Feels good. Would you like to look after my iron for me? Iron, iron. A nice big clunking noise. Take a bunch of my stones as well, please. Take that diamond, too. It's a shame I only got one. I think I need more than one where I'm going. Which is to diamond-tipped Toolville. Okay, the last time I came out into a place like this and I thought I had plenty of ammo, I did not have plenty of ammo. So this time, what am I rocking? 568 shells. Hey, look at all these. Are those pin traps or mine traps? Well, I can't pick them up. Do you wanna tell me? Oh, come on. Who made you the Pope of Minetown? Alright, just get down. There we go. What a way to go. Any more for any more. Right, this is 4 + 1 skill for the area. In terms of supposed difficulty. Again, how much do we believe it? The soldiers say, why didn't you bring the armor-piercing rounds? Run around the base, get a conga line, lead them over the mines. You'll lose the experience, but it's fun. Fun, you say? I like fun. Now, we learned that these tents coming down on you does hurt, so let's not get ourselves hurt. Hello. Goodbye, Baron. Not a Von-owned Baron, though. That's a Baron of Hell from Doom. God, the looting feels so good. I say it often, and I will say it often yet, because it does feel good. Oh, hang on. Does that get the nails out of my inventory? Cool. Inventory density. Flying books! On explosives and salvaging. Lovely. Holy moly. Imagine the bones. Oh, imagine the crispy zombies. Imagine the abrasive, burning zombies. Wait. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? I'm absolutely drowning in these bandages, so I have no fear of using them. They felt nice and rare early on in the game, but now far less so. So what was with those crispy zombies? Why did they run at me? I didn't notice glowing eyes, so I assumed they weren't feral crispy zombies. However, the key word there might be notice. There are a lot of things I don't notice. This is so weird, but now that I've seen it, I can't not do it. It's so much faster than doing this. Yeah, so there's old Crispy. He's gonna run at me, right? Maybe the hint is that he's on fire actively. Ah, that's the ticket, right? Feral Crispies are on fire. DK Kane is there like an echo. The burnt ones have an extra as well as the yellow eyes, and they're actively on fire. We're learning. Hello, hello. Spoilt trash. Coffee beans? Would you trust coffee beans under a mountain of infected corpses? False equivalence. I wouldn't trust coffee to begin with. I hate coffee so much. It's probably a big part of why I never even considered bringing it with me here. There we go. No harm done. Leave no witnesses. Why do you hate coffee, says Sumke. Well, when I was a child, my mother handed me a cup of something brown. And she said, "You'll like it. It's chocolate." And being the dumb kid I was, I went, I like chocolate. Slurp, slurp, slurp. And then I spat it out all across the table. Because it was not chocolate. It was coffee. And Mother was sitting there giggling to herself, very pleased with herself for the epic prank she had played on her own innocent, trusting son. Not the only time she did that as well, she also gave me something red and said, "You'll like it, it's a cherry." And I go, "Yum, yum, 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 yum." And then I just go, ugh, it was cherry tomato. I was put off tomatoes for a long time. I did eventually come round on them, but I have never enjoyed coffee. Mom sounds like a bit of a monster sometimes. Oh, wonder where it all came from. Threats are so much more manageable when it's one at a time. Also when it's not a glancing hit on Erdnot Rex. Oh, you're not even a Speedy Gonzales. He just wants to be a lion tamer. I had a similar experience with olives. Yeah, so olives were, I think, the last food on my long list of foods that I didn't like eating. And I finally overcame that recently. I can eat olives, no problem. I'm not going to be tripping over myself to be chomping them down. But I won't have any particular problems with it. Because I like to not be a fussy eater. But the way I see it, coffee isn't a food. Doesn't mean when tiramisu's on the menu, I've got to make a hard pass. Oh, okay, I thought I might just shoot that out. What's in the box? One little bit of scrap cloth. Didn't have enough of that. My father is allergic to mushrooms, but my grandpa didn't believe him, and he just cut them small so he couldn't see them. Aw, bless. Well, sounds like he's still kicking, so maybe he wasn't that allergic. Besides, you know what kids are like. You shouldn't believe him anyway. Damn, American flag. I thought it was a vulture. Right, there's only one way to deal with such spooks. Oh boy. Betrayed. Having none of you, Spy Fox. Seems like you'd have a hard time dying from full health to a landmine, but maybe it's different if you step on it directly. Fortunately, we have the perk that means we don't trip landmines. I believe we have a chance of getting acid out of these now that we read a certain book about them. Not happening. Hehehe. Well, I don't live in Serbia, so I don't plan on putting myself in a landmine's way. Although, I'm not that far from Serbia these days. Right, there must be more to this place, right? This feels tiny. Must be more. Alright, what's waiting for me in here? Expected, you know, more of this. Cheeky bugger! He can, Oh, that's locked, I see. A cheeky bugger can just stand. Guess he just prefers to crawl. Situations like this, I wish I carried extra pipe bombs for. Get down, Jill Valentine. Chief Irons is not assessing your performance today. Ah, so raw meat can't cause dysentery. Oh, no, it can cause dysentery. Sounds like something you don't want to do then. Gosh, there's a fair few of them up there enjoying the minefield. Quite a few of them. I'm guessing those are ones that were attracted by the... Whoa, now! Now I really wish this would close. Stay down. Yeah, I guess they were attracted by the screamer, including the other screamer. Any more for any more? That's coming from outside. Problem, no problem. Books, gas. Salvage, robotics. Craft armor piercing, we already know how to do that. Good. Replacement ammo for this expedition, although I don't think there was 9mm there. The theorem of screamer exponential growth, my upcoming PhD thesis. It is weird that screamers can attract more screamers. That just seems like a problem waiting to happen in terms of the game design. But maybe that was their plan all along. Perhaps they are delightfully devilish or fiendish. Is there ever anything good inside the toilets? Yeah, you can find a knife in the toilet and you can find a pistol in the toilet. I found 2 early game knives in the toilet. Not on this run, but on one of my previous... well, the first 3 runs I did. This is actually the 4th run of this long play. I died 3 times in one session early on, but to be fair, I only started this game last week. And all of those deaths were due to just being out at night and scary fast zombies scarily running me down whilst I knew how to do nothing. Anyway, yes, toilets. I guess they're less good as time goes on because beyond that you only get murky water and paper. But even so... Ooh, oh, I thought it was a cigar, but it is not. Timed charge ammo. Scrapping for fun. But I got my 9mm. Anyway, good call. Yeah, still finding pistols in the toilet. I can still scrap them for pistol parts, and that's still quite valuable to me. I have not yet got my top tier pistol. Although I imagine... the place is not clear, but this is a dead end. Unless you're telling me there's more to life. Certainly sounds like there's more going on. Why would this be here otherwise? Oh yeah, I can see the marker for sure, but this is suspicious, is it not? Well, I think it's suspicious. And besides, I came here on a mining journey. I'm not about to switch out my miner gear just yet, though. You tried scrapping the appliances? Surely they must be full of juicy scrap. Oh yeah. Just about everything I've come across, I have tried scrapping at least once so far. There's a whole lot of not much happening here. Should be safe enough from a mine-in, or a cave-in rather. But I can hear something. The problem with this game, or one of the problems with the game, is that the sound direction is pretty bad. Very hard to tell where sounds are coming from. And I don't know why. How hard could it possibly be? What am I looking for? Looking for my water. There's this thirsty workout here, you know? And it's hungry workout here. Yeah, I slightly suspect that what I'm hearing is... Hang on, that looks like a brick? No, it's just a design. I think what I'm hearing is the generator up above. I'll push forward a little bit out of curiosity. What are we digging for? Well, it just seemed awfully suspicious that the... You got the hole in the wall into here and then nothing. Doesn't that seem very odd? Riku in Japan comes in and says, "Hi, well, hello." Okay, I'm beginning to think that there isn't anything here. If there is something here, feel free to spoil it now. I'm gonna go check out what the other thing is. Let's see, that's apparently a point, but what if I didn't want to engage in that point, and instead engaged in this? What if indeed? I don't think the game likes that. Yeah, what happens if you just bring something down that it treats as a trigger point? I'm gonna try it. You will not survive this. Structurally sound. Good Christ, not a good way to die, that. Kind of surprised in the way that it fell and maintained that. So just the whole thing just fell down one? Also, this guy's doing a weird dance. Any time for that. Maybe it counts as connected to this. Connections are weird like that. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Ah. Hey, the scrap is still worth decent stuff, and it's easy to hit like this. The secret meta? Also sandbags. Surprisingly low amounts of sand. It's better to dig gravel, right? Oh, a lot better. You can see why they dug this hole. Anything else worth my time in here? Feels like no. What a rush. Oh, a biker again. Not really sure I want to lead them over these explosives, seeing what they do to me, but he's too smart for me. Oh, maybe not. He's getting stuck in a cactus. Can you dismantle mines? I believe there's a perk that lets me pick them up, but I suspect any attempt to dismantle them will end a lot like that. Except it won't be a bullet touching it, it will be my fingers. And quite likely the rest of me. Hope I didn't leave my bike near any of these landmines. You know, my bike that's in such sublime condition. Whoa, fair few of these. Oh, Jesus. Off of me. Stop hitting my crane. Crane? My drone. Okay, this is becoming a problem. I think I stubbed my toe on that cactus. Alright. Yeah, multiple of those glowing green guys start becoming problems, don't they? During a horde night, that would actually be a significant problem. So, about that bike of mine. Is that pet drone, does it have some kind of purpose? Yeah, it can heal me when I'm at low health, although it does use up medical supplies to do so. Medical supplies that I stocked into it, and thinking about it, it's probably quite low on by now. It also is a storage container, which is quite handy. Right, here's some more meds to med me up with. There we go. Nay complaints there. Despite having played the game more now, I still don't know if I have an idea of what my starting perks would be. Strength just seems so useful, because strength is attacking and gaining resources. Yeah, I'm unsure yet. The Horde Night will always be divisible by 7. So it'll be the 34th night, I believe. 7th night, 14th night, 21st, 28th, 35th, 42nd, 49th, etc., etc. Although 49th would be the end of this long play, at least under our original conditions, because it was only meant to last for 7 weeks. If you want to play the game at its hardest... No, I want to play the game on a hard mode, but not in such a way that I'm gimping myself. So I don't mind if the zombies are super strong and super fast, but I do mind if I'm going, okay, you're not allowed to attack or run or use these items. No, I'd rather have all the tools at my disposal and then fight something hard. And that goes for a lot of games I play, because when you start limiting yourself, you have to dedicate a bit of your... I don't know, like thinking throughput on constantly holding yourself back from doing something. I'd just rather it wouldn't be an option to begin with. That's why I often like to mod difficulty into my game. Look at this thing. There's big stone sticking out. Is that actually considerably good for stone mining? 60, 100, 170, 200. I don't know if this is significantly better than the stones we see underground or not. Not holding back, just picking the least impactful perks, which is exactly what that is in my eyes. Well, I did go out on a quest for stone. Yeah, I think when I play my next run, I'll go for clubs. Because I'm not yet willing to abandon the big, meaty swings that this game offers. But I don't just want to do sledgehammer again, so I think I'll go clubs. And I've enjoyed pistols quite a lot here. Maybe I'll stick with bows a bit longer. Rifle just seems like an awful weapon for this entire situation. I might give shotguns a chance, but the pipe shotgun is so bad. And the pipe assault rifle is so good. I'm not convinced about knives currently because I think bleed is not good. I applied a lot of bleed, I watched enemy health bars, and it just did almost nothing. It's kind of like a why is this even there? It's slightly better than setting them on fire with burning shaft or the torch, but not much better. Even perkless though, a pistol was very handy. And it feels good just seeing a big mound of stone and then in just a minute it's reduced to nought but rubble in your pockets. No diamonds though. It says diamonds appear in ore. Do you know if that includes stone ore? Maybe it doesn't count stone as an ore. Oh, hang on. What time does the trader close? I think it's 21:55. Just before night hits. I hope so, at least. Because I took a distracting journey over here. Funny watching my inventory space change as I switch out goods. I enjoyed the 44 pistols quite a bit, since then you can reserve your 9mm ammo for the SMG. Yeah, I can get behind that. Plus it's one perk for both the SMG and the 44 Magnum, right? It's both on their pistol thing. Yeah, it's both under gunslinging, is it not? Handguns. I guess that counts. Still agility though. But that's good for doing sneak attacks, being sneaky-like. I'm told feral sense kind of negates any kind of stealth play though. We'll see if that's true or not, but I do plan on playing with feral sense. Chewing through ammo's no big deal, surely. Right, nothing of value in there. And you have got my goodies. Better not be tempted to sell that diamond of mine. Need that for my diamond tipping.
Come near me again, and I'll cut you. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I've got your crafting bundle. Seems like the only thing even worth my time here.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
He hasn't restocked, so he won't have anything I haven't seen before, right? Although I like that. I like a lot of this stuff. And I don't feel all that poor currently. Selling the iron yield doesn't seem like it's that great. And again, that diamond doesn't seem so great either for it. Did I pick up anything that I just want to sell? Those are actually better miner boots than I have, so probably do sell these miner boots. Otherwise, sell some schematics. Timed charge. Do you throw these or do you place these? Because this might be cool to just lob that. Oh, it does tons of block damage. I do not want to use these to defend my base then. Small explosion radius, but still, maybe just part with them so I'm not even tempted. That seems almost too clever.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Where actually are we? He's got a restore power job that's actually inside... Actually, got anything to the north? Fetch and clear at Butcher Pete's. We like Butcher Pete, but... maybe no buts. I guess I could do that this evening.
Listen up, jackass. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
He's a great reason not to be in this biome. What a horrible man. The switching out of my... There we go. The switching out of my sets of armor make me even happier with the inventory mod. I think I need to go north, right? Of course I do. They made an effort to lessen the brass pain for 21. It was changed, so... They changed the scrap time of brass items. Brass hasn't been a problem in this run whatsoever. Why is that? I even sold a bunch of my brass. Maybe all the radiators I've been getting and their vast amounts of brass have been keeping me fiscally afloat. Hope you brought gasoline. I always carry gasoline. What I really want is to be able to make a motorbike, but there's so much gating. Can't get my motorbike, cannot get my chemical crafting station either. Brass has not been an issue since Alpha 20. Gotcha. Yeah, certainly wasn't an issue for me. I'm using coffee bottles for something. This thing is certainly barely held together. See, back with time to spare. Butcher Pizza's quite close. How have I never done the one that's right here by my base, I wonder? Oh yeah, I can see why I want multiple forges. This one's still going with my stone and my clay. Sod the steel. I think I want some iron. Lots and lots of forged iron. Yeah, starting to see the utility of mass production. Maybe more than just starting. Cement is the issue here. But isn't cement made here? Yes, yes it is. How much cement is that? Give me 1,000 cement. Even 1,000 cement's not all that much, but boy does it take a while. Funny, real funny. Give me the coffee, give me the glue, give me the other food. Whoa, no, not more of it. I keep thinking pressing R will close this window because it closes looting windows, but nope. I'm a fool to assume as such. Read it, open it, and read. Bow crafting, shotgun crafting. Explosive crafting? Who asked for all these things? Take that big stack of food. The raw diamond is actually a crafting ingredient. Get in there, as are you. And the brass radiator is simply for smelting down. Big difference in the rate at which these things go out. Anyway, take that. I think that's enough clay. Get this thing done. That's fuel for days as well on you. Already has all the bonuses that you could possibly imagine. Second forge for the cement? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to need that. Although need and want are different things, aren't they? There's the blackstrap coffee I was looking at. So it's just adding a bit of gunpowder to coffee. I suppose I should make some just to see what it does compared to regular coffee. Bothers me that you can't see the effect of something until you have it in your inventory. Like even coffee here, what does it do? No clue. Gotta make it and then find out. But make it and find out we shall. I think we're good. Is there anything else that I was desperate to make or check out? There was this idea of the sledgehammer, the even better sledgehammer. Oh, but I've used all my legendary parts. I think the last one went on his miner helmet. We'll need to find more. Oh, shouldn't be too hard. How could it possibly be hard? Alright, we got a job to do, nighttime or not. Let's head on out. Actually, after we've had a lovely meal. A lovely meal of what, though? Antibiotics and sham sandwiches? No, let's just eat some grilled meat. I guess eating would be less of an issue if I bothered with farming a bit better and had some decent things to make, but to that. The horror of getting enough steel to fully upgrade a horde base. Does it really need it, though? I feel like the jump up to steel isn't nearly as significant as the jump up to concrete, and if that's the case, just have more concrete, surely? But maybe I'm not thinking like a 7 days to die survivor. Alright, full of meat, full of water. Am I forgetting anything? Possibly. Na 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 na. The blackstrap coffee, that's fine. It'll be ready for when I get back. Yeah, how strange. You're telling me I never did Butcher Pete right here? I bet what happened was early on I came in and it said tier 4 and I said, oh god, no. But we don't fear that now, do we? It's our good old friendly Butcher. I'm not very stealthy these days. I suppose I've put on medium armor and I have not been investing in additional stealth perks, so I guess that's not unexpected. You know where the main stash is? That I do now. But my job is to clear the area, so I'm always happier working from the top to the bottom, not the bottom to the top. Former British Prime Minister David Cameron told me that people working from the bottom to the top has got to stop. And who am I to doubt him? I think I shot the skull on the table rather than the actual Zombambo. You're staying down? Good. You too? Good. Also the chair menace. Ah, it feels good. It feels even better when you just take it all like that. I mean, it's not a lot to get out of it, but it's more than I would otherwise get. Oh, indeed, sea space. Free radiator? That's a ton of brass. Another free radiator. That's 500 brass right there. Right, last time we came in here, it was dog time. Maybe I should have my Sam Fisher vision on. Sorry, White. Didn't mean to kill your dog. Look at that fire damage. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Compared to its 1100 health, it's just nothing. If anything, I have the burning shaft just to enjoy the light and the badass look of the weapon. It gives a heat bonus, but temperature doesn't exist in this game, is the conclusion I've drawn after having temperature not affect me in any way for this entire run. Oh yeah, look at that. I could get 43 brass off of that, or I could... Wait, I think that was actually 3 brass, not 43 brass. Or I could just disassemble radiators for infinite brass. Don't even need to smelt it. You still get 183 brass off of a radiator by simply dismantling it with your bare hands. They disabled it a couple alphas ago and they never bothered to re-implement it in a meaningful way. I understand. Well, so I've been told. There's so much in this game that has apparently just been brought in and taken out. But I'm still very satisfied with my 1.0 experience. 1.1 even, I think, now, although I don't know what they did for 1.1. There are many things in life I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even classify temperature as an annoyance there. Oh, well, I suppose it annoys you by saying, oh, you're hot, or oh, you're cold. And what does that do? Oh, you're going to use slightly more water or food, neither of which are problems. Which I now understand now. I understand how they're not problems. That wasn't the same case when I was first playing this game. They were big problems. Water in particular. At least you can loot food, but looting water doesn't really happen. Right, there was some nasty buggers up here, weren't there? Ah, that's a sneaky or sleepy cop guy. Yum, yum, yum. I've rather enjoyed needing to be mindful of what clothes I was wearing based on which biome. I don't know, isn't it just more scutter to keep switching them out again? And again, inventory scutter is already my least favorite thing to be enjoying in this game. I think if I recall there was something in here. Oh, great find. When did purple become the legendary color? It's always been a regal color. But who was the first one? Was it World of Warcraft? Feels like World of Warcraft might have been king on that one. Oh, yikes. Okay. I thought I'd latch back onto the ladder there, but that's not how that went down. Okay, what's the... We went this whole run without any sprains or broken bones, and now we've ended up with 2 sprains. Let's see. Jumping or sprinting will delay healing or hurt you. Do not get a broken leg. It's going to pass in only 8 minutes, but that's 8 real-time minutes. I recall there being nasties down here. Are we locked and loaded? Better believe it. Okay, it's not a person. My Sam Fisher gear would have made that clear to me. Was that Wells? Nobody knows Wells. Oh, that was easier. That was a lot easier than the last time we were in here. That works for me. Double-barreled shotgun. Hello, where's that on the shotgun hierarchy? 10 pellets, 11 damage each. Magazine size 2. I'm sure it could have more. Anyway, definitely just scrapping that, but an interesting find to be sure. Tier 2. What tier are pipe weapons in that tier list? Whoa, now. I was all but certain I already checked this area. Where did you come from? Yeah, first usable shotgun. So one of the things that got me killed on my first run was using that god-awful pipe shotgun. It's so bad. That's a real never again moment. Iron knuckles. Guess again, iron knuckle. And yet the pipe shotgun is still somehow better than the old blunderbuss. Oh right, I just hurt myself by jumping up here, didn't I? Let's try not to do that. Don't want to delay this healing yet further. Nice reflection. It's even reflecting the little effect of hitting the thing, and it's reflecting where I put the little hit effect. That is impressive, like really impressive. Bunker Buster, and also schematic for Bunker Buster. Also money, certainly welcome to grab some money. Right, so this is a trap, but sometimes you just gotta embrace the traps. Actually, making that armor-piercing ammo might not be the world's worst idea for this. Nice mod to change the name, says Kaiser. Isn't it just? I'd like to claim all of the recognition for doing so, but really I just took somebody's mod that added a bunch of random names and substituted the names for the chat names. Very grateful that the person did that, because I don't really know where to start actually writing mods from scratch for this game. Always a lot easier to just take someone else's working mod and alter it how you need it. But then I'm a big fan of just getting things to work as simply as possible. Then there are people who will spend hours on end making things work just perfectly right. I've never been a perfectionist, doubt I ever will be. I don't have the mindset for it. But people like Ninjin, he sees a way that something could be slightly improved, and he will spend his whole afternoon working on that improvement. And sure, every time you do that action that he's gone and fixed, you're going to get it done in half the time. The problem was it was a 2-minute action, so you're going to have to do it 1,000 times to rebate the losses. Then again, some people just get a good feeling from a job well done like that. Oh, we're already cleared, aren't we? Yes, it says return to trader. Ah, those are the runs that are perfect, not me, Andarius. There we go, tearing apart ambulances. It's the ethical thing to do. Hell, they're not here to help anyone anymore. Jolly good, jolly squelchy. Yeah, that sprained leg is of no concern. Can still ride a bike with a sprained leg, particularly a motorcycle. Speaking of which, when can we actually get a proper motorcycle? Is that too much to ask? It is not too much to ask. We now know how to make one. Wait, no, it is too much to ask. I can make the motorcycle, I just can't make the chassis. Ah, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Wait, what was that? Grandpa's Learning Elixir, 6 minutes of XP gain plus. I wonder when the best time to do that is. Maybe on a mining operation. Perhaps during Horde night, actually. Yeah, and it's Horde night tomorrow. Learning Elixir is super powerful. I don't know if 20% XP is that super powerful. It'd be powerful to have that effect all of the time, but we do not. Well, you can easily get them. Yeah, I believe they're easily sold, and I think you make them... Does it use the super corn to make that stuff? Possibly. Ah, thank you, Butcher Pete. Hope I didn't miss anything there, but I'm sure we got the fat stacks of loot down at the bottom. Good enough for me. Yes, it uses super corn. Oh, well, that's fine. We've got plenty of super corn. But then again, how do you make this stuff? Elixir, right? Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Dog food, red tea, acid beer, and super corn. Okay, so that's a good reason to hold on to dog food then. Learn twice as much, twice as fast, or something like that. Not quite. Dog food, though. Not sure if we've seen pet stores kicking around. Didn't I just fill up this hunk of junk? I must have imagined such a thing. I should check to see if I have anything to sell. Jumping really did add extra time to it. Yeah, unfortunately I have to jump. Is there a way to mitigate that? Is this something you're meant to put a splint on? Alright, I've read you, so let's get all of those sold. Splint or a cast, okay, well. I don't think I need to worry about it for the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, put on my fancy shades. Put away my leg parts. That's to be returned. These are to keep. That is to eat. Learning Elixir is worth something, but yeah, to that. Get those smelted down. Away you go, Bunker Buster Mod. Sort this stuff out. And all is relatively well, right? Selling, whatevering. Turn it in, and it's Horde night tomorrow. Can I just hear a horribly in-pained rabbit? I think that was you. Well, his suffering seems to have ended. I was wondering if a drop down would actually affect that. It does. I'm making this easy, Rabbittykin. There we go. Wanted my meat. Even running makes the sprain last longer. That's a nice touch. Real nice touch. Sledgehammer 6, it did need those legendary parts, and I struggled to think of anything that would be better for legendary parts. We do love that sledgehammer, and the sledgehammer loves us, and it's something that I don't think you have a next tier up for anyway. Well, thinking about it, when do we get to the next tier of trader stuff. Is there a tier 5? Is there a tier 6? I do not know how high the tiers go. Your bike is on the verge of death, and yet she still moves. Right, this backpack has been here forevermore. What is it? It's a single hop seed that I think I left behind from a car going, I don't need hop seeds. What's this even here for? I swear, whoever told me you can get tires out of tires was pulling my leg. We haven't seen it. Would you get a motorcycle chassis from disassembling the wee mini bike? What? Would I? There's no mention of what it disassembles to, although I suppose I could see it for a moment. Maybe you're just having me on. Also, it doesn't appear to be an option to... No, because it has a modifier thing, I can't actually do that. Anyway, I bet you're having me on. I don't think it was made out of one of those. Wait, you can't be deployed here, can you? There we go. Mini bike. No way in heck. Yeah, no, it's got a specific mini bike chassis, not motorbike chassis. Getting my hopes up there. Monsters, a lot of you.
Everything's for sale. Even, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Workstations, we need them, even though you're only giving me one book. Tight-fisted git.
You know the drill, asshole.
No, I don't know a lot about that. Explosive crafting, the Great Heist. You can fall to 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Huh, I do that often. 15 meters is quite far, but how often do we ever actually fall? Not often is the answer. I'll take guns. I'll take cooking. I'll take the lot, actually. Perception mod. Is perception good for me? Does perception work with pistols? I think it does. I think that's worth my time. Although, what if pistols are agility? Let me check now. Ah, gunslinging appears to be agility. Well, now I've got to let myself down. What's perception? Nothing I want, that's for sure.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Give me the agility mod then. Works with the explosives, you say, when perhaps I'll use both.
That's all you buy?
Because I think I have some superfluous upgrades here, right? I like my helmet mod, I like the armor plating, but I'm actually not so sure I need that pocket mod now. Oh wow, you can really stack them. I figured this would only go on the headpiece since it's perception. Does that mean my clown shoes could do more work for me? Oh, what? What about my hands? So mods can only go in the head? Looks like it. It's kind of a shame. There's a lot of things that are locked to head only. Guess I'll ditch the armor plating and give myself that. Oh, you could only have one. Crumbs. Well, crumbs. Guess I'd rather have agility. Although during Horde Night, I'd rather have perception. You're limited to one and a cigar. Ah, bummer. Okay, what did I tear out then? I tore a bit out of my clown shoes. Have that back. Actually, no, I had my improved fittings mod. The mobility is nice, but I don't think it's a big deal. You, on the other hand, keep your extra armor. No, you've got the better armor. Throw me for a wobbler here, game. The hands already have a pocket mod. But you can stack pocket mods, can't you? Yes, what does that tell me? You already got armor and better fittings. Okay, this isn't working out the way I wanted to. Let's just read these books, including that book, and make sure that we sell the stuff that we do have. Hey, is there a... No, okay. I thought, does he sell like a mod that makes me get better bartering, but that's something completely different, isn't it? Of course, I could do more barter, but I'd need to be more intelligent. Although intelligence makes my... explosive? No, that's perception. And TNT and dynamite. I'd need quite a bit for that, though. I don't think we particularly need more skull crushing going on, but I do like the idea of getting even more demo stuff, so let's actually work on our perception a touch. Yeah. And good, it is only 1 point. SMG unlocked. Yeah, we could go and make ourselves an SMG. I like the sound of that.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
But I am paying, or rather you're paying me right now. Do I sell you this back? Probably not, I'll hold on to it. Don't think I need my improved fittings given how everything went, but I made this. Oh well, it's yours now. Get rid of the lockpicks. Lockpicks are terrible.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
This freaking guy. Jobs, what you got going on around here? Clear zombies in the northwest. Am I in the south or the north? I'm in the south. I'll take that
I
job.
don't like you. Don't just stand there.
Don't know if I'll do it or not,
Up
but
your ass. Get
good
the
to have
job
jobs
done.
available. Check out the Daring Adventure perk, by the way. It gives the top tier gives you 2 picks of quest reward. That sounds pretty big. But a lot of things which are, the top perk gives you this and that, that's a long way away. Certainly not something I'm getting currently. Might be a consideration for down the line, though. Why did I even take Lucky Looter to begin with? Oh, wait, not Lucky Looter. It was the other one. Daring Adventure, was it not? Daring Adventurer. Here we go. Better trader items, more dukes, more dukes, more dukes, and 2 quest rewards. That doesn't seem that great, although it's only 4... Oh, it requires intellect 10. Okay, that's just not happening in any reasonable time frame. Even if I was planning from the start, that's a lot to put into this. You'd have to be working with batons? Yeah, you'd probably be in for a bad time there. And batons seem quite bad, from what little I've experienced with them. If you were shopkeeping, all sorts of vagrants were coming in to barter whilst pointing a gun at you, yeah, I'd be grumpy too. It includes 2 rewards from the tier up quests, but yeah, nerfed for 1.0. Yeah, the tier up ones are pretty good, but they are also quite finite, are they not? Stun baton and medic skill, it's insta-kill central. But how can you really feel the impact if you're not using the sledgehammer? Okay, am I still away from having my beloved chemistry station? Still 8 needed. Really should be going around looking for bookstores and that to try and get that skill up. But I like doing quests, and I especially like doing quests that involve clearing areas of zombies. It just feels good. And the higher the tier, the harder the enemies, the better it feels. That said, this is still a nasty forest area one. Probably shouldn't be doing it, but I'm already going towards it, so how can I resist? It's also the case that I want it to be tomorrow already, so I can be enjoying the Blood Moon Night. Blood Moon Horde event. If ever there was a game that was going to get me to read, or at least express a desire in reading. How unusual. A close-by area that we haven't already looted. Alright, what's your story? And am I well equipped for it? For some bizarre reason, I actually have a good amount of ammo. Thought I worked through a lot of my ammo and I don't recall topping up, so we must have gotten it as quite a reward. Hello, that's also quite the reward. And I was meant to make that upgraded sledgehammer as well. I wouldn't mind an upgraded version of this, what's it called again? Impact driver, but I don't think I can make one yet. Oh, no I can, I'm up to 2. Having this thing at level 6 would be immense though. Just immense. Oh look, it's back. Give me your radiators. And this one's no longer burnt out. What a happy coincidence. Fate Motel, this is an oldie but a goodie. Gonna keep quiet. Well, you keep quiet on most of them. There's this bong on the back. Alright, what's your story, motel? Never stayed in a motel. They look kind of depressing. Maybe they just get a bad rep and they're not all that bad. Alright, let's try and see what's going on inside. Looks clear enough to me. The door is an option, but not taking the door is also an option. They got any locations based on other locations in this game? Crawling around here, I wonder, have they got a No Country for Old Men motel? I'll check out the bottom later on. I don't think we've gotten a single toilet knife or toilet pistol in this run. The fact that we got a few of them previously. It's making me reassess just how rare they are. Lockpicks in the garbage. Ooh, wow. Instant loot. Keep expecting those guys to pop into something, but they don't. They just let out very, very short-ranged, easy-to-dodge blobs. The cops are more of an issue than them. Leckies, robots, not making crafting stations, which is what I'm really after. Does the game still give you the boost to the amount of magazines you find based on your perks if you've already maxed out that magazine's skill? Because I still feel like I'm getting a lot of those armor books. Which I, of course, don't want now. Surprise. Poor dog's just left alone in a motel room. Who takes their dog on holiday? Once you've maxed out the skill, it's supposed to reduce their spawn chance, but not remove it entirely. I understand, because if it removed it entirely, then... well, I don't know what then. These blocks are just garbage, so I don't even mind leaving them behind. Although I do mind... I do mind never finding anything with those. I was told that they can have goodies, but where's my goodies? Here's some goodies. 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. Charge them. I was told you need to power them up, but I couldn't figure out how. Surprise. I'm stealing your chairs, that's a surprise. It's probably not a surprise. How many hours are we at it now total? And Jake hasn't found a single wall safe behind a plug or even an ammo pile. 36 hours and 17 minutes of well-spent time. Okay, well that was not all that. Although, thought I dropped down into all the rooms. I guess I passed this one by. Functional, but perhaps, dysfunctional. Give me the forged goodies. Fall damage minus 100. You could just drink this and lob yourself off of a building. Interesting, that, actually. I bet you could cheese a horde night with that. As in, the zombies just are forced to chase you up a massive tower, and you just throw yourself off at the top. I don't know if the zombies would follow you going off the edge or not. Raises more questions than answers. Kind of want to have that. How much does it cost? Alright, give. What else you got? Shock, melee damage, sneak damage. You got some really nice boosts here. I just wish they lasted longer than 6 minutes. I'd like them to last something like 2 hours. Cat food, pears, chili, peas, tuna, salmon. Yeah, to the rest of that. Oh, don't I know it, Acronymus? Don't I know it? I'm taking tomorrow off. I mean, sure, I still want to play just more 7 Days to Die, but I am tired. I have chores to do. I have a life to live outside of just playing 7 Days to Die, as unthinkable as it might seem. Actually, to be honest, I'll spend a considerable amount of my time off testing out this game on harder settings, seeing how exactly I want to play it for a future run. But whilst it's easy to say that, oh, streaming is just playing a game, it is a different experience to just playing a game on my own. And I do plenty of playing games on my own, even now. Believe it or not, I don't speak to myself when I'm playing games on my own. Well, not to this extent. I also think I play a little differently, although I'd have to record myself and then watch it back. I actually think I play a bit more recklessly when I'm playing on my own. Is that true? I have nothing to base that off of, actually. I would say I play a bit better on my own. Recklessly and better? Yeah, I suppose so. Misplays get done on stream because it's easy to get distracted about talking or seeing what the chat is saying. Being led astray with poor Slay the Spire plays. No, I don't know who would insist that I should play a card that does nothing but get me beat of death damage. But they do. Of course, Jake, of course, says Bazzy Joe. I'm glad you agree. I thought some people might find it contentious. No, what? Oh, no! Wait, what? Even more no. Alright, you guys are creeping me out a bit. Especially you. What is even your game? Porcolini de Saint-Coquille. I'm afraid your legacy ends with you. You will not marry Margaret. You will cease to employ Dillis. That said, you probably found the entire town. Goodbye, Noodle. Streaming drops my gaming IQ by like 30 points, says Alec. I think it just makes mine appear to have dropped. Heavens knows it's as sky high as can be. Porcolini's a saint, how could you? Yeah, he's a top bloke. They just look like freaks. They are generally people with hearts of gold. Were we done here? No, we're not done here. Wait, it extends into another building. Ah, finally! That's how it works. So there's a hole behind them. And that hole is gone now. Well, that's uncanny. Yeah, we already know that information. What's behind here? Out of interest. Cool. Very cool. So the Fates Motel is actually linked to this, although for what purpose? I streamed for a bit, says Ramsey. It made me more patient because you have chat to occupy you during less interesting tasks, but it also kept distracting me and causing me to make mistakes along the way, so I understand what you're saying. Well, somebody has to. That is apparently more wood than metal. Funny that. Putting all these mines here. Here's what I think of your mines. Wee. I even got a bit of elevation standing on that. He was just not in the mood. None of these guys are in the mood. Is this really meant to be a four skull threat area? Keyword there is threat game. Bring it on. Those holes in the wall were notably behind big picture frames. Is there anything behind the smaller ones like that one? I know what you mean, Acronymus. Okay, this is a bit more oomphy. Get down, stay down, join him. The wolf's troops are attacking. Safes can spawn behind the small ones. Thank you. That's the kind of intel I was looking for. Drugs. The whole box looting thing feels real good in this game. Just finding these nice, big, chunky loads of loot. Scrap it. What is this? The Hunter mod. Deal damage to animals. That sounds like a waste of time. Although I suppose that probably includes dire wolves, right? Dog food. Hey, we can make learning elixir if we get another one. Handgun crafting. Robotic sledge. Still don't understand how this thing works. So let's have a look at it in our inventory. Does melee damage and block damage, 30 attacks a minute, so 1 every 2 seconds? That doesn't sound like a lot. It pushes zombies. Think of it as a melee turret. It's hard to think of. Would I have it on the edge so that zombies couldn't climb up something? Yeah, during my first streams, you know, just the first time doing it, practically nobody tuning in. But we got around that because back in the day, back in the very, very first days of streaming, you know, I was just on my crappy little microphone. It was me, Lucky, Tandy, Calaw, Lucas, Cameron, and we'd stream for each other, right? And that way you've always got somebody tuning in at least. And that way at least you're not just talking into the void. I think that's an important part of just getting it started, because yes, it can feel quite unpleasant to be streaming and you just see that counter say absolutely nobody is watching. Had plenty of that starting out. What is going on back here? It's suspicious is what it is. Yeah, I was a streamer before I joined Paradox. It actually helped out in a big way of getting to know Paradox, although not so much as actually physically meeting them at Gamescom Cologne. That was the most clever of things I did. That way they could put a name to the face, and vice versa. Ah, fiddlesticks, right, let's just do it this way. Okay, let's also do it this way. Hope. Thank you, Minecraft. Yeah, there we go. Okay, those are not worth it. They're 2 wood each. Not well versed with old Jake lore. Oh, it's old and getting older. Won't be long until it's 11 years since I started doing streaming. I completely missed doing any kind of 10-year anniversary thing, so we'll have an equally special, if not more special, 11-year anniversary celebration. How will we celebrate? I don't know. That's a problem for future Jake to figure out. "11 years. Can't think of anything I've stuck with for that long. Old and getting older sounds like chat, yeah. Chat loves to call me old. See, I don't mind being old. I think getting older is great. Older, wiser, more experienced, less gullible. It's fantastic. Situations like this make me quite glad I got the ammo booster for this, the magazine expander. Sent down here, pistol in hand, with a lot of targets to clear, and not great aim. At least you can empty quite a lot before you start hearing the click. This is a bigger POI than I expected, though. I suppose when you came in, it was just, what, this one crummy-looking motel? And now it's you! You again! Yeah, keep my body in good condition as well, so I don't have all those horrible ailments that all my friends are talking about. One of them is legs have gone, one of them is knees gone. Hairlines receding, follicles dying. Oh, what, 3? We go the whole campaign, find none of them, and in one POI we get 3 of these. Impeccable. There's something about the zombie encounters that feel better in this compared to State of Decay, and I'm having a hard time articulating it. Probably because zombies in this feel like individual things to overcome, right? Zombie there, zombie there, zombie there, right? Shoot them in the head, smack them in the face with the melee because they're getting closer, and then focus down the last one. Whereas in State of Decay, they're just one big gelatinous mass. Swing your sledgehammer one time, knock them all down, and then cope with what comes out. Yeah, I think that's it. The zombies here feel like individuals. The zombies in State of Decay are just a mass. James, I had no idea I'd come into this game and, of all things, rate it above State of Decay. Probably not the only one that didn't think that would be happening. You've already opened. Right, what have we not dealt with here? There's no indication on the compass about what's still to come, although there is an indication in my belly that I'm starving here. Starving without much good to eat. Well, that's fine. That's a problem for future Marvin Branagh. Worth noting that's our character here, Marvin Branagh. The name that I often give to default male protagonists in game. Marvin Branagh is the Raccoon City Police Department. I don't know his position, but he's a policeman there. And he's a real hero. Oh, come on! Make that 4. Okay, my orienteering skills aren't great, but what exactly have we not done here? This all feels cleared out to me. All feels cleared out. You, perhaps? And it looks like it wants me to go to one more place. Ooh. Getting that impact driver up there. So now we can make what we have. If we get it a bit more, we can finally improve. But I'll probably wait until I get quality 6 and then build that. Alright, I don't want to think about how I get down there. Let's just dig our way out of problems. Also, how long was this sitting here? Hey, A for aces, we're done. Feel like there might be a bit more loot to be had. This is lower down than I've been. Oh, what? It must be tied to this POI, right? No way. No way is it not. Were we down here? Did we come along? I think we came along this way. What is this, though? Is this a big pile of coal? Okay, well, when life gives you coal, make something of it. Yeah, so close to one more, doing this in one swing. Getting closer to having all those level 6s. Delectable. And while we're at it, 10k EXP and however much more that was, 1,000. I'd take it. I'd take it all. Switch, 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 switch. Oh, I don't think I had my full gear on. I double switched the miner outfit. Don't think I made any real odds, though. The miner helmet seems to be where most of it's at. I don't think the hole in the walls behind the pictures are static. Yeah, somebody was saying that it's not static. That it's apparently rolled the moment you spawn the POI. So it's unpredictable. Let's see about that, though. Costs but a bullet to check. And not even that, I could just punch the thing. Yeah, again, if this were State of Decay using pistols that... or using any amount of ammo that recklessly, would seem like horrible wastage, but less of a problem here. Because ammo is produced on a scale that a few bullets here and there are not something to worry about. Alright, jolly good. Jolly simple. Also, must have been a zombie walking into this because they decided to leave me some trap skill. Wonderful. Alright, done and dusted. And richly rewarded. Yeah, the thought of only being able to carry about 2/3 of this, maybe a half of that. It's a scary thought. Ooh, I don't perish the thought. I'm taking this tree, by the way. I don't feel sufficiently rewarded without a tree. Ooh, Screamer. Bye, Oda. Hmm? I know you're not done, Oda. Devil magic. Alright, this hunk of junk is still going. How close is that supply drop? Not even remotely close, but kind of en route. Might be able to go hand my stuff in, hit the airdrop, get back, triage my goods, and see what next can be made. All the while thinking that we're getting closer and closer to tearing up. Oh, I asked before, and I'm sure the answer was given, and I'm sure I either missed it or completely forgot that I even read it, but how high do the tiers go? So we're on tier 4 right now. Looks like we go tier up at 100. Does it cap out at tier 5? And if so, does that mean the hardest POIs are 5 skulls plus whatever biome skulls there are? No, it goes up to 6. How many trader points or whatever do I need to get up to tier 6? Because currently it's 100 for 5. Why is the bike smoking? Yeah, it is under a lot of stress. It has hit a lot of things to get to this point. And it keeps having to hold my ungodly mass. All tier 6 quests are infestations in tier 5 POIs. They're all infestations. That doesn't sound like it's got a variety. Oh, I see, I see. In that case, I think I'll be satisfied with tier 5s. If the tier 6 is only infestation. Now, infestations are cool and all, but sometimes you want to fix some generators. Sometimes I just want to fetch some handbags. Although I don't think you get just fetch quests anymore. The digging quests have certainly been and gone.
If you break it, you buy it. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I am.
Hey, Einstein.
And here's... wait, a fancy reward? Did I tier up? By eliminating the threats, you've made the world a little safer. Here's this reward as thanks. 10,000 XP is nice. A quad mod is rather nice. Treasure Hunter mod? This AI-enhancing headgear boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot and buried... That sounds amazing! That sounds phenomenally good! How do I not take that thing? Give that to me. What's the catch? I'm smelling a catch coming here. Replaces cigar, I think. Okay, that's a pretty big catch. Huh, why do I have an empty slot here? No, it replaces the agility mod, and I'm okay with that. For XP gain and loot stage, I'm very okay with that. There we go, that's not bad at all. Sweet. Very sweet. Anyway, I've got all my stuff equipped for this, right? Got my fancy shades on. Let's talk. Let's talk shop.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I don't even want to pay single. Might just scrap that for robo parts. Reddit, 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 Reddit. Yes, everything is Reddit. Coal doesn't sell for all that. Oh yeah, let's keep those drops. I got those for myself after all. Steel club. We don't do clubbing around here, nor do I do lock picking. That seems okay. I didn't find any cash, did I?
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Yeah, it's your problem, man. Handguns, salvage tools, assault rifles. And I believe I've already looked at your stuff,
What
but...
you looking for?
yeah, I don't think that's worth my time. Maybe some explosive crafting skill.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh,
What you
just
gonna
calm
do,
down,
huh?
man. Calm down. Take that. I don't bother with the painkillers so much. I guess I'll keep these mods.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Come to think of it, I'm never going to use these now that I have the other thing, right? And I don't know where they break down to. I should check that.
Son of a bitch.
You don't break down. Alright, just sell them back then.
Try anything smart, and you'll
Feels
get
bad because I paid quite a lot of money for them, but there's no way I'd be switching them out for the XP gain. And the loot thing gainer. 25 damage all animals. Away you go. Seems fine by me. Are we going to make another run to Bob and pray for motorcycle chassis? Anybody know what it costs, though? If I can't afford it, it doesn't really make any difference if I go out there for it or not. But yeah.
no refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be open by the time I get there. Maybe if I rush, I could make that journey. There's also a job to be done over there, but I also want to triage my stuff. I think I'll go there tomorrow morning. Or maybe after... yeah, after the blood moon makes a bit more sense. Oh, but if that's the case... no, maybe I will go to tomorrow. How many magazines do you need to make the parts? Which parts? Am I going the right way? Of course I'm not going the right way. Although... I think I'll spend this evening looking around for more bookstores. I don't think I've searched all the way around here. Or is there another settlement I could go to? What if I took this road? Over there to, I think, what is that, Wasteland? Go over there and have a look for bookstores. Even if the blood moon is coming, I'd love to finally get my hands on crafting station for fuel and make my bleeding motorbike. And what was the other threshold I was after? Are you tough enough for the Wasteland? I was born tough enough for the Wasteland. But we're also tough enough now, yes. So motorcycle chassis is still 7 away from me, and the chemical station is 7 away from me. So yeah, a lot of work to be done there. Looting and doing missions in the Wasteland will give you much better loot and EXP. Yep. Yeah, doing jobs here in the forest is a waste of time. I don't even know why I did that last one. Yeah, we've barely explored the Wasteland. I think all we did was this place. It handed our ass to us. And we just generally had a bad time there. But it was a good bad time. It felt great how terrifying it was. So I definitely want to go back to the Wasteland. And I want to find the Wasteland Trader. Yeah, we gotta go there, right? But I think I did what I set out to do today, maybe. Higher tier POIs, realizing that's where the fun is. Yeah, so somebody suggested doing a run with no trader, but I just really love doing trader missions, so I think that idea is dead and buried. Come on, up we get. Up we go. Ditched pretty much all of the everything. And outside of that, smelt down you. We now consider dog food an ingredient. Grandpa's a learning elixir, less of an ingredient. Cooling mesh, like all temperature stuff, is useless. I didn't realize I had silver nuggets. I should have sold that. I guess that robot comes under traps. Weird drink. I'll just hold on to the silver nugget for later. Alright. We saw Trader Bob sell an entire mini bike. I think he often sells vehicle parts and manuals. Yeah, I'd want that off of him, but it's a little late in the day for that now. But now what? Yeah, I want to go exploring. Even if it's nighttime, I'm not afraid going over to the wasteland and looting what I need. But before that, we should see if there's anything worth making. Although the game is reminding me that, by God, I should be eating. Take that cup of coffee, because I want to compare it to regular coffee. Let's see. Coffee versus not coffee. So it's 5% more regen, 5 more cold resist. It lasts for longer. Is that it? Okay, lasting for longer is certainly good, but the problem is that coffee just lasts for no time at all. I suppose in exchange for gunpowder, that is a significant step up. I wish I hadn't made all this coffee now, and I wish I'd just used blackstrap, but I couldn't be sure I was ever going to get blackstrap in a reasonable time. Alright, keep you over there then. Leave that behind. What do I even have to eat? I got some shepherd pie. That sounds delectable. Toss it down the food chute. No water on the thing as well, so let's chuck this down. The actual challenge is the no hotbar run. Oh god, no. Even at 15, I still feel like I could do with 2 or 3 more. There we go, feeling good after that. And still keep a bit of water on us. Shepherd's pie is made from Batarian meat, says Indarius. I thought it tasted extra good. Bacon and eggs taste extra good as well. What else can I be making while we're here? Ooh, hobo stew. I now have access to hobo stew. I can make loads of hobo stews. They are pretty great. Great use of that rotting flesh. Is there anything better than that? Oh, there's non-hobo stew. Right, I'm assuming meat stew is better than hobo stew, but I don't know because they don't give us that information here. That's why I call it a wiki game. Anyway, seems like a great thing to get. Could you just give me those, please? Lots of meaty stews. Sounds great. It's going to take a long time, huh? There you go. Make 1 hobo to compare. You already have a meat stew. You're not wrong there. Cook 1 hobo stew, and then cook a bunch of meat stews. Gah, what is even effective distance? Alright, you see what happened to your friend? It's happening to you as well. Cheeky bugger. I got loads of bullets. More bullets than you have life. There we go. Yeah, plenty more for that, Camefay. Right, I was also considering upgrades. Upgrades for my guns. Also the SMG that I can now make. Holy moly, I can make a legendary Magnum. My current Magnum, I think, is just level 1, so that seems like a really nice upgrade. Why is it not there? Because I keep it in my ammo thing for some reason. Right, yes, I rather think you're getting scrapped. Modified and scrapped. Give me that, give me that. And you scrap down to 3 pistol parts. That's actually pretty good. The only problem, I suppose, with that is that we get a little better than that Magnum, don't we? Under pistols, we do get the Vulture, but the Vulture is ages away. So, what was that legendary part for, though? I think somebody said make a sledgehammer with it, but I feel like this is a bigger step up than the sledgehammer. The SMT is a higher tier than the handgun, yeah, but I can only make level 2 SMG. Also, I can't make SMG because it requires loads of handgun parts, tons of handgun parts. But you know what? I want to make that legendary Magnum. Feels like a great way to take out big value targets like the dire wolf. Yeah, besides, I just want it. And wanting is half the battle. The Magnum isn't great, but if you like it, go for tier 6. Precisely. I just want it. That way, if I see things like I'm crouched down and I see a fairly nasty green-looking zombie, surely I can just pop him off with that. I imagine that would kill pretty hard with a headshot from one of those, and then I can switch back to my wee pistol and get going from there. Or so I imagine. You'll really feel that 6-round capacity. Are you... Well, I have a mod for capacity, and I might move it off this pistol onto that. I think I'll bring us up to a 9-round capacity. Magazine extender mod. I could make another one, I suppose. Oh, you can put that on mod on revolvers now? Well, I could put it on my pistol. Why would I not be able to put it on revolvers? Probably because the revolver doesn't load with a magazine. But we'll find out, won't we? Anyway, that is something we'll find out later, because I've been streaming all day, every day, for a few days, thanks to 7 Days to Die. And I would quite like to eat at some point today. Now seems like a good time for that. I'm going to take a day, maybe even 2 days off. But when I'm back, I will doubtlessly be back with more of this. I think the only thing that will survive this week is the weekly one-shot and maybe some DDR. But cheers for joining for this great experience, and I'm far from done with it. There's more 7 Days to Die because I'm in love with this game. Until I am back with it though, so cheers and cheerio.